Siri_bot has joined Siri Bobin.
Yeah. Yep. I guess one thing
Vila_Jazea is now live.
is
Streaming tabletop RPGs. The Inquisitor Quest Black Crusade Warhammer 40k TTRPG.
Does anyone need a recap?
I wasn't here, so I would appreciate. Or if you just want to save it, like let the squad update me, it's up to you.
I'll do a quick recap. This way, it'll give Ordo some time to get stuff in place.
Okay,
So-
I got it. Okay, so let me recap all Warhammer 40k fantasy. It starts off with these things called the Necrontier. Go
well,
through the whole curation.
I didn't know this was a
Sorry.
podcast.
2 hours later, and then humanity comes in.
But on a more
That would
serious
be about how it would work. Yep.
But for the episodic update version, we were traveling on the warp to what we like. Before that,
Black Watch Station.
yeah. But before that, we went to the Dark Mechanicum planet to basically get supplies and stuff, and it was there that we found out that we had a not a Titan, a Imperial Knight, but not just any Imperial Knight, a Custodes Imperial Knight in our ship. And the thing was starting to wake up, and we're like, and the Magos was like, okay, give me the Knight, and I'll give you a location for a abandoned Black Death Watch station. And we're like, yo,
Yeah.
crap,
A station with a
Welcome to the-
Titan in it.
Potential Titan.
Yeah.
potential Titan.
Ah,
So,
I get.
yeah, so we
feeding-
start
feeding his
traveling there.
privilege.
Draco decided to have a
Chat.
romantic moment with his fish waifu.
There was no ram. It was me question. It was more interrogation. Kind of feel bad.
Almost killing us all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
so,
fine. It's fine.
Well, who needs
we ended up-
Gallopfields?
Yeah, I would without them all the time.
You believe
we
you
ended up-
did.
No, the word bearers go without Gatherfields all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but is he really a ward bearer now?
I mean, I was with the word bearers. Just my whole memory's all false. I don't know they're
Oh,
false.
yeah.
But
we'll get let's
sorry,
get to that.
yes.
Yeah.
Let's keep this in track.
So we ended up with a Nurgle infestation,
Mhm.
which took a lot of flamers and the captain screaming bloody murder because he hates Nurgle with a passion, especially Nurglings.
I had to ride the captain.
Crazy.
Yep. And then we ended up with a demon prince on board the ship. We did some negotiations. The demon prince wanted the Titan, and it was then that we discovered that Draco is a double, triple, quadruple agent.
I'm a
that's
sleeper
being
agent.
brainwashed. Yep.
Super agent.
Which it was
I
all
had
caught
no
on
clue about
camera.
this.
I figured we'd point to the cameras to you after you woke up.
Oh, and you have the ability to call sleeper agents because part of the deal was he told the captain where the other sleeper agent cells are located.
Yep. So basically, when we're in places with people, throw a scrutiny test. See if you happen to notice the signs of sleeper agents. Besides Draco, of course.
Which we gave that power to you because, surprising enough, you have the best scrutiny out of the group.
Yeah.
We all
Wow.
Which
suck.
means
Yeah.
We
you
all
have the
suck.
highest. You have the highest perception out of everyone in
Yeah.
the party, and
Mhm.
if you got your scrutiny trained, you would have the highest scrutiny skill. So, because of this, it's like,
Yeah.
wow, you all made perception. You're dumb stats.
Yeah.
It's
let's
not
hope-
my dump stat.
Close enough.
No.
I mean, it
It's pretty
technically
good,
is.
though.
If we put
No.
barely any points into it, that's a dump stat.
Mm.
We
Mm.
sacrificed perception so we
Point-
could put it
I
elsewhere.
put no points into it, laughs the Nibble Light.
I put points in perception. Just not a lot.
Oh yeah, I forgot my dumb stat was fellowship in intelligence.
Mm.
BD's not a bright rock, yeah, are they?
Fidi is not. Fidi does his job, and that's about all he does.
Just like a good old space marine.
Mhm.
Yes.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
but I think space marines that's just like human orcs.
That's how he
Oh.
was, and now he's trying to be human.
Funny enough, typically space marines are like fucking hyper intelligent.
I know, but the
Yeah.
lore doesn't
Yeah.
really show it
Oh,
that
oh.
much.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Fidi is secretly stolen from an Imperial Fist recruitment world as part of a Raptor and Imperial Fist off-train regiment thing. And so technically he's from House Orlok, a Necromunda.
Oh.
I'm just gonna sit here and nod and say I understood every word that just came out of your mouth.
I was gonna say he's just Ogren role playing as a
Space Marine.
As a fucking space marine.
yeah.
Yes, definitely me, Space Marine.
That would be something if they try to use Space Marine modifications on an actual Ogren. What would actually happen?
The genes would kill them. It would see the mutation and attack as a foreign body. Eradicate it.
So much for that idea.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, one game I played, the GM allowed my character to believe that space marines were just intelligent Ogrins.
For the most part,
Yeah.
if you don't know what a space marine is, that's actually what most people believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And oh,
In-
so
in-
and once we
oh.
transition out of the warp,
Oh
lo
yes.
and behold, right in front of us was an Inquisitorial ship, the Ordo Hereticus. We tried to fool them, but Captain being starting to panic because because it turns out our ship had a teleporterium, and the Inquisition did
goes-
her override.
I love this part. Captain Inquisitor walks in, Captain's like, "You got us for heretics!"
It's like the jig is up. Like now
It's
it is.
Like, the jig is
Didn't
up!
even have a chance.
Everyone!
Didn't even have a fucking chance.
Everyone facepalms like, she actually believed it for a bit. She thought y'all were just maybe having comm issues. And when she saw most of the crew was mutants, she's like, oh, it must be a subhuman crew. Must
No,
be a
that's
rogue
not-
trader vessel who
Yeah.
found this
Wait,
battle barge.
wait. How many Space Marine chapters would actually allow humans onto their ship?
It
A
depends on...
lot.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, that's kind of surprising.
So you blew the cover for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she could have thought they were just actually a rogue trader, which they also do. Rogue traders do sometimes. Just be like, fuck the rules.
Unfortunately, when we started off, we said that
Yeah.
we're,
Yeah. But we could have then tried to pretend we're actually rogue traders, and
Mhm.
we could have went down a different line, not like
Yeah.
heretics.
Like, oh, yep, it's true. Yep.
Yeah.
And so now, in order to keep our skins,
Quickly,
we made a deal with
someone-
her.
I need some help. How do you make a thing where I can change a you know how you can upload like a map token and have it like where you could switch between two faces of it?
Oh, you have. I will do it. It's a whole fucking process.
Yeah, I can't do.
Because I was gonna do it for the Gene Seed Vault, one for when it's open, one for when it's closed.
You
But
have to
I'm
make
like-
a table.
I'm like, how the fuck do I do that? How does this work?
Okay,
I just
and
put stuff on layers and then I just flop the layers.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got it.
would have done that, but I also got to be able to see in the map too because of combat. And yes, I could turn off the GM layer, but then that would also turn off enemy encounters because I wouldn't be able to see the enemies.
So this is the vault you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the closed version uploaded.
Cool.
Alright, while he's doing
Um,
that, I'll finish it up. So we made a deal with the Inquisitor. Apparently inside the watch station, there is a Magos biologist that she wants. And we're like, alright, you can have her, and we have free reign over the watch station because she doesn't really care about it.
Not only do
Plus,
we not
she's
have
from
free
different
reign,
faction.
she's giving us the codes to get access to everything.
Yeah.
Provided you bring her this Magos
Yeah.
alive.
Mm-hmm.
Which, that's gonna be a lot harder than said, but, you know.
Yeah.
It's a work in progress.
Indeed.
But now you're caught up.
Oh, shit.
Yay.
Oh yeah, just so you know, Hugo, I am currently still building the map, so
No fun. I'm just building the token that lets you switch in between. Add table, upload. Oop.
you know, part of me constantly looks over like I have a second monitor and expects to be able to see like the fucking stream chat. Because I used to stream before, you know, being forced to live in an RV.
Yeah.
So like I'm like, all right, chat, what's up with you? As I'm trying to make the
Hey, oh, I see
the
a
maps
cutie.
to be like, all right, let's have some conversation.
Nope.
Yeah. Hey, how you
Yes,
doing?
there is no chat. Chat is but an illusion,
Mm.
a figment of the imagination portrayed by the gods to test one's sanity.
Yes, dude. Okay, so where do you? Okay, right here. Got it.
Yeah, I'm now ready. I'm just doing the finishing callouts, which that can be
map
done
layer.
during you play. You know.
Give it
I-
a second.
I'm having so much fun lining all of these up.
Indeed. Okay, I'm going to delete this. Don't worry about it. We'll be back.
Don't worry, I wasn't.
Oh,
You're handling that part, and that means I'll handle the map making part.
Explosions.
also, since we're all here, you can tell everyone that what you told us earlier about can do games early.
Yeah, so if y'all ever desire it, I don't have a problem running games early so long as everyone is here and everyone is okay with it. It's kind of one of those things like, you know, hey, you know, everyone showed up a little early. Everything's ready to go, you know. Yeah, we can run the session a little early here and there.
Oh no,
I think that's
it's not. Fuck.
I think that's a good idea because we do have people that have to dip out early.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
So,
It's just everyone has to be here, otherwise it doesn't really work because, you know.
Yeah.
mhm.
It sucks to show up on time and find out you're like 2 hours late to the party.
All these maps should line up perfectly if you just like keep it on the grid size, like, which is 8x8 default. Which we can just change. Each grid is.
I've
I made it that way, so it's easy.
already been manually doing it. this
Yeah.
entire time this way, and I could have just.
Yeah, I
Oh.
made it easy for you, so you don't have to do that.
I'm gonna be stubborn and do it anyway.
Okay, as long as just let you know.
I am going to inflict injury to myself because I crave it.
Yeah. So for the one map I made for the double side, if you right click it, multi-side, choose side,
Huh?
boom. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hang on.
I don't know how to get these two fucking rooms to connect. Ugh. Well, this is a problem. You, room, go away. You're in the way.
Hellos.
Hello, how you doing?
Having to connect one room to another room. Is it easy? Sure. Totally.
We are just
Is it
starting up.
doable?
Meow, meow.
Well, that depends on how patient you are.
Doing well. Still studying WW1, but I figured
Me,
I'd
on the
lurk
other
while
hand,
studying.
Alright.
Yeah,
so-
Meow, meow.
I'm just
Maybe I
gonna
can
manually
give
do
you
this
some
because it's just gonna
relaxing,
make it easier in the long
distracting
run.
background noise.
It also means I can, like, size these rooms up however I need them to be sized up. Since we don't play with grids, I kind of have to make them a certain size anyway. Okay. You know what? I'm not
Hello.
even going to try to make it line up.
Hello. How you
For
doing?
these two
Meow,
things
meow.
connect logically in a logical fashion. I'm just going to take these two straight hallways
How you doing, Cat?
and make them go off screen and say, look, it loops around, hurdy-derby-der.
What's up?
Don't care if that's cheating, I'm going to do it. I don't see
I'm
any of
good,
you
how are
trying to
you?
make the map.
I'm good. A game is about to
Don't mind
start.
me, the GM is just slowly losing their sanity due to maps.
Mm.
You've ever seen a
Remember, friends,
Black Crusade game?
sanity is for the weak.
Do you hear the
Sandy is
voices
just a-
too?
Nope.
Sandy is a veil to hide the truth from yourself.
Well, that was a dark. That was a chaos line from Dawn of War.
Mine was a line from Athena, Warrior Princess.
Alright,
They're accurate.
you're in for a treat then. We're playing as Chaos. And we are being tasked as Chaos Heretics by an Imperial Inquisitor to capture another heretic.
That is the way to hell.
I love Dawn of War.
Oh, that reminds me. Our battle barge is called Away.
Yes, we gained a few red nurglings. We call them Uganda Knuckles, running around.
Where did y'all say? Where do y'all hear red nurgling?
Now there were like red bloodletters.
It's a
they're,
joke.
like,
It's a joke. Have you guys not seen Uganda Knuckles?
Not really. I don't pay attention to most memes.
Okay. Yeah, so there was a meme going around called the Uganda Knuckles that, basically like it was the size of like a nurgling, but it was a knuckle model. And it would just run around going like, do you know the way?
Ah, I see.
I kind of grabbed more from Mandalorian. This is the way.
Could not get
I have-
into that series.
Huzzah! I have it. Minus placing all the fucking enemies.
Like Mandalorian is more like a space western with samurai drama added into it.
I know, but it was just the Baby Yoda really kind of drew it out away from me.
Mm, I it's kind of like like allow like it's the to have the little young kid follow the grizzle guy around, but they wanted show to be really more about the Mandalorian instead of about the baby, so they made the baby into yogurt.
Yeah. I wonder if it's retarded like Yoda.
The
we never
kid,
really
yeah,
hear speak.
yeah.
No.
Yeah,
So
that's my favorite thing about modern Star Wars.
yeah, they made Yoda retarded because they brought in like a female of his race and she could speak normal.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh great, so Yoda's just a special boy.
Yeah.
Well, Yoda
Retarded he
Yodel spoke normal. The
Yeah,
idea is that
Yaddle.
Yoda is supposed to speak more traditionally of how their race spoke, whereas Yaddle was more so raised by humans.
Okay.
So what we're all imagining, like, is like one of these days, baby yogurt is going to grow up and he's going to don his own tiny Mandalorian armor.
Which I don't even understand why he's back. I thought Luke took him away for training.
Um, well, yes, but then Book of Boba Fett happened, and
Oh, that train
Yogurt
wreck.
yeah, and what happened was like Yogurt had his own Empire Strikes Back moment where he's just like he sensed Mando was in danger, and like Luke basically like pulled a Yoda and says if you go there your training is gonna be incomplete and everything, and Yogurt's just like let's go save Mando.
Let's go
Oh.
save Pa! Because this is the only thing I know. I'm close to a father. I better sleep my whole life.
Yeah. It was just. It was like, yeah, I understand why people like it. It just, the monster of the day just wasn't quite for me.
It's like semi self-contained stories like each one
I
that
know.
kind of ties in. It's like basically they're trying to like make it so that like all the stuff seems disjointed at first, but then like at the end it all comes together.
And the CGI was also pretty bad. All the special effects or whatever it was. Like, good lord, those dog troopers were awful looking.
I'm thinking of the that one big fight with the crate dragon. That one was pretty well done.
I didn't see that one.
Oh yeah.
I heard they made the dragon look not like what it's been characterized in most Star Wars lore. Like it's now like a squid monster or something really weird.
No, it felt more worm-like.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't feel like a full-on dragon. Like the crate dragon in the Old Republic game. Now that was a pretty decent dragon, but in this one, it seemed like I guess they were trying to say that like once it gets to a certain size, it just becomes lumbering looking. It's like, which it was. During the entire fight, that thing moved really slowly. Like, it can still catch up with people, but it can't like easily, do a TPK. And,
Well, see, the problem
so,
with that is then, the Tuskens wouldn't be afraid of that.
I mean, the thing is maybe they would be because even we don't. Like, in terms of Legends material, right? Could argue the fact of Tuskens are scared of it simply because they don't have many weapons that could traditionally harm it.
Hmm. Yeah, and like in the end, what really like who really ended up like hurting it were the two guys in Mandalorian armor because they got the energy weapons.
Well,
They can actually hurt it.
see, I liked it how like Star Wars Galaxy did Krayt Dragons, where they had so much resistance and defenses that you basically needed like an AT-ST to fight it.
I forgot how it ended, but if I remember correctly, how it ended, like how they finished the fight was Mando pulled a Bautista and jumped into the dragon.
Okay, yeah, that definitely would kill it if you did a Boba Fett and did something from the inside.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know how to say it like that, but alright, everyone. Are you ready to play?
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Alright. Everyone got their drinks, their snackies, their drinkies.
Yes.
Everyone's been to the bathroom and everything else.
Let me grab a second drink.
I guess the infamous second drink.
The backup drink.
Drink that in case the first drink fails. Yes, we all know it well.
I don't think I'm gonna attempt anything other than water today.
Enough.
I do want to do a little bit of showboating at the start.
Alright, well, just so everyone knows, we cannot requisition anything. We are nowhere near habitable places.
You'd be like, "Hey, Inquisitor, you got any stubbers?"
Be like, no, they're my starbursts. They're from the Holy Inquisition.
Mm.
Crafted and purified by the Emperor's divine light. You cannot have any.
Not
It's like,
even
geez,
just
okay,
a
I just wanted a
little
fucking piece of candy.
as a treat.
I will feed you my bolter's bullet. Was that for a treat?
See, we use the
Fine.
same weapon.
Hi, we don't need your starburst. We'll get our own starburst with blackjacks and hookers.
Or both. Okay, now I'm all cozy.
Alright.
Right, I'm here.
Menthol tube. Where menthol tube?
I'll do.
There's the tube.
Have your objective. Need to board the space station.
What
Do
was
that, Captain.
Oh, there you go.
How do you desire to board the station today, my party?
Oh,
You'll have a
we do
teleportarum.
the-
Y'all can also fly into the hangar bay.
Mm.
Mind you, you don't know where you're going to end up if you take the teleportarum.
Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Alright. Well, we're going to need to fly in there because we need because like we got cargo to haul back out.
So, this could be a bad idea, but why not both?
Split the party.
Split the party, but also both the party get some more information compared to.
It's up to the
Yeah.
GM if they would want us to do that, because I know most GMs hate it.
They all.
Nah.
Because
Personally, I think we should like have teleport homers and just save it as our trump card in case we need to get out quickly. Then
Alright.
but then like and then be able to teleport back to our transport so we could try again.
I don't think we could. I guess if we put a marker on the transport.
Yes, I do not like the idea of teleporting in blindly.
Yeah.
however, would you not deny it would be exciting,
Yeah.
glorious combat?
Ah,
Not
yeah.
exciting concern of teleporting into a
wall.
Okay, master.
Oh god.
What was that?
Oh, Captain. Yes. Remember that infestation we had, Captain?
Yeah, we killed the last Nurgling.
That you had as a
Yes.
teddy bear.
Apparently, there was a another one, a much bigger one, and it's calling me master.
That's not a nurgling.
No, it's if I'm not mistaken, what was it called?
That's, I believe, is a plague bearer?
Yes, that one.
Plague bringer? Sorry.
Bringer,
plague bearer.
Bringer.
I've heard it both ways.
So,
Uh.
well, okay, that explains much. So now we know for certain where your loyalties lie.
Oh, trust
Your-
me, I
Was
do not
gifted.
like this.
It was gifted to master.
Yes, a gift
For
from the
loyal
great
service.
Grandfather.
For loyal service to Nurgle. That
I
explains
don't-
so much now.
I
That
don't
explains
think
so much.
they are loyal to Nurgle. I don't even think they know what they are loyal to, since we now know that they are an Alpha Legion.
Yeah.
No. I'm talking about Draco, the Nurglings, and this Plague Bearer. They're all aligned with Nurgle. It's pretty
No,
evident now.
don't you dare wrap me in with them. I'm stuck, just like you are with them. The only difference is this one calls me master.
And which usually only happens as a gift from Nurgle himself.
Yes,
Might
this
I
gift doesn't
remind?
have a no refund policy.
Might I remind you, Captain? You have many gifts that weren't from the gods. Points to your legs and your hands.
Those were because that bio healing thingy.
Yes, but that is still
But they're not
something
but they're not
forced
from,
upon you.
Yes, but all my primary gifts from the Dark Gods have been from Slanesh.
So you think?
So I know. But anyhow,
I
Draco,
Fair
Draco, my
bargain,
boy.
sort of.
All right. Well, this is a really quick short term, but don't worry, Draco. It's not you will still live through all this, and there's gonna be no torture involved. But you did do some things that endangered us all in one way or another. Like, for one, well, going up to the navigator during warp traffic, distracting her. I mean, like, major commendations. I mean, despite the fact you almost got killed. I mean, I have
you
heard
would
that,
be fine.
I have
overreacting.
heard that, some people find the greatest pleasure at the moment of near death. And, well, I guess you decide you one up that by endangering your soul. Bravo. Bravo. So I'm willing to overlook that. But don't ever do that on my ship again. Find someone else's ship to do that to. Agreed?
I mean, just have him not make kissy kissy with his waifu during warp travel.
I
Oh,
wish
by
I
the
have
way-
a gun to point at you right now.
He moved his waifu onto the other ship, and that's where he's gonna be, is with all the tech people.
which, by the way, I kind of feel back. I'm kind of being like kind of controlling over her. Like, is she okay with that? Like moving, or does she not want to go anywhere?
You kind of pulled her through dimensions.
Yes.
Yeah, you just kidnapped her.
Yeah.
She,
Yeah.
as far as she's concerned, and her, as far as she can tell, she don't really care. She's just gonna do what you say because I mean, honestly, you saved her from death because she was gonna die anyway because her ship was going down.
Death by Primarch.
And she gets rescued by the man she used to love.
And she gets rescued by the man who she thought was dead.
Yeah, well, okay, it's complicated. It's complicated. I gotta understand that. I just don't want to be. I kind of realized, wait a minute, this is kind of a dick move. Like, you're now going to this ship. Like, what's your opinion?
I mean,
Oh,
her man is clearly not the same man because now he's got monkey paws and rat face.
Exactly.
Well, you know, maybe it's okay. She's a fish. Just like she said when they first got married. We'll make it work. It's okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
which
sure.
reminds me of the second
Yeah.
part, which is you went through all that effort for Snoo, and then blew her off to go fight Nurglings. Shame. Shame. Give,
Um,
putting,
and please,
fighting over Snoo. As
and please
punishment,
do not.
all right, for
I'm-
1 year, only supervised visits with your fish waifu, and no snoo with her for 1 year. Perhaps some abstinence will teach your libido to be better.
He's gonna
Well,
stop
Captain,
The
if
playing.
you
only one
forgot,
who needs absence here, Captain, is you.
Captain, I think a
But I
if you have
finish
punish.
this.
forgotten,
Oh, sorry. What was
I-
that?
if you have forgotten, Captain, I had installed some blast stars to her space, so we don't have that problem with the containment field again.
Ah, good.
Only strict personnel is allowed to enter. I believe that's you and some pick, very few picks from the crew. So I don't think
And
you should
whoever
worry
she
about that.
wishes too, because you also have to keep her happy.
Yeah, no.
Actually,
Oh,
which brings up the point number 3. All right, bringing the infestation onto the ship. All right. So, other than when we're on our way missions, we're going to need you and the your minion to be on the other ship for most of the time when we're in
Um,
transit.
Plague Bearer smiles a decayed, vomity smile as vomit oozes from its mouth.
What?
Captain, just
Because
if
you
if
mentioned it, it's happy.
Captain,
Uh, y-
if you allow me and my minions from the other ship, we should build it a containment room so it
actually,
doesn't spread and corrupt it all.
actually, I'm going to need it off my ship. You know what? Can you take it on yours?
Has to
Yeah,
go wherever Draco goes.
Yes,
So.
I was planning on
yeah,
removing
well,
this from.
and you could take your fish wife with there, and tech priest, the your supervision, I'll leave up to you. Just, please,
Yes, I
no,
understand.
no more
I
Nurgles on my
shall
ship. No more Nurgle on my
order
ship.
them to build a containment
Oh,
area to
oh.
those things.
As it
Well,
kind
we
of
can
like
steal most of the
slowly
ship.
walks up to walks back up to Draco, because I imagine Barbatos and Draco have kind of like went off to the side a bit away from it. It kind of walks up and kind of like hugs both Draco and the captain.
Disorder, you're both under quarantine.
Oh god, no.
Pretty
Like,
fair
I'm
touching
trying to
me.
use my monkey hands to push it away. Like, no.
Does it resist? You push the plague bearer down to the ground.
Doctor's orders, you are both under quarantine.
Can't we just incinerate this vermin?
No.
Listen here.
It's still a gift from Nurgle to Draco. I shall honor all gifts from the gods.
And I
All
don't
right.
know what
Can
repercussions.
I control my minions from the other ship from this distance, or do I need to be there
Depends on what you're trying to get them to do.
to be on the like a quarantine area to keep this thing there?
So, Lore-wise, yes, plague bearers would spread diseases. However, gameplay-wise, they don't. So y'all know.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's because
Oh,
if
I
everything was lore accurate, I would be dead within session 1.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Are all those other minions immune to disease and shit like that because they're like 100% robots or whatever?
Well,
so
Mm,
flesh
kind
probes.
of
Some of them?
there's the techno plague.
flesh drones.
Shreds.
No. At the same time, they don't feel disease, if that makes sense. Can be infected with one, but they won't feel it or die from it because their body doesn't really respond to it.
They can spread
So
it.
they're just bearers of the disease. Ugh.
Right. As far as Qatari, no. They'll be fine. Don't really have any flesh aside from their head encased in a helmet that they never take off. And their internal organs. They
Mhm.
can't replace, like their brain. Aside from that, however, the only thing that Qatari can be infected with is a technovirus.
I thought they could be infected with a Nergro rot because that can infect like anything.
Well, yes.
Well, yeah.
But in terms of actual diseases that,
Okay.
it can get, that's not warp-based.
Yeah. Alright.
The technovirus is kind of made by the Death Guard, kind of made by the Arc Mechanicum.
It was a group project.
It basically just...
Which I checked them if they had any viruses. They're clean, right?
Yeah, you
because
did.
they serve the Dark Mechanicum. Traditionally, what the tech virus actually does is it just makes whatever machine that's infected with it, all to chaos.
What about the Necron virus? You know.
Oh, the flare virus.
Only
Yeah.
Necron.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is not it's not even technically a virus, sort of, to say, as it so much is a mental condition for Necrons.
Yeah.
I just know it spreads among them.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, but it's that weird thing of the Mechanicus being near them doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Even them interfacing with them doesn't do anything to them. It's just Necrons.
Okay.
Like, a tech priest is not going to become a flayed one because it hangs out with the flayed ones too often.
Yeah.
It will affect the other
Yeah.
Necron, but
Yeah. Assuming the flare one doesn't kill them.
yeah.
Yeah. I like how the Necrons don't even like the flayed ones. It's like they don't even try to act.
No.
They just kind of appear out of nowhere, and they're like, "Oh shit, you guys are here."
Yeah, they're like,
Right.
let's just keep our distance.
Yeah. Like they treat
So
flare
can
ones
they
as
build a quarantine unit?
Diseased.
You
I
can
think we
build
should be
one
able
if
to
you
get-
want. Lot, like, mechanically. It's gonna follow Draco.
Yes.
Unless he orders it to stay there, which would require constant loyalty test.
Which she's like, I want to be with Master.
Exactly. It was told by Nurgle, keep Draco safe and happy. Well,
Which
still has loyalty.
yeah. So basically, you just have to make that quarantine room like Draco's new home. This is your bed, Chambers. We got a
It's gonna
rug
be
on the
very
ground for your pet.
I would like it to be like a separate room that he stays in, but at least there's like a glass window so he doesn't get like too lonely. You feel like I need to
As we're all on the bridge, you kind of see the Plague Bearer chasing a rat, going,
Oh.
"Stupid flash midget!" as it stabs the rat into the spine.
Oh,
Oh, feeling faint.
Yes, let's
Esrion,
As it begins eating it.
I'm feeling faint. Carry me to the Thunderhawk. And he kind of like does like the like T pose, leans back. His 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 groupie just grab him, lift him up, and kind of like and basically like that mosh pit carry him down to
Yeah.
down to the Thunderhawk.
Feedy's gonna see that you guys are disgusted. He's gonna be like, "That's all it takes to disgust you." He's gonna judge you all, anyone who acts all disgusted at that.
Nightmare walks up to you, Feedy, and offers you a bite.
Half of me is like, this is a bad idea. The other half of me is, Feedy hasn't eaten a lot. So, you know what? Feedy's gonna ask his demon, what do you think? Do you want to eat this rat?
We should kill the damned Nurgling. You idiotic buffoon.
I agree, I should kill it. However, I do not think that my recently found friends would appreciate it. Nor would
Don't care if they would appreciate it. We should kill it. It should be murdered.
Well, how about happy medium? If it's in danger, we don't save it. Deal?
Now, the
By the way-
question is Feedy had this conversation in their head or with their mouth?
Out loud.
got it.
My character will just kind of walk up to Feedy. It's like, you're talking out loud and not in your head again.
Do you really? You can look at you and be like, oh, there's a difference?
Yes.
As the demon kind of takes over your voice, we know that, Fleabag.
I'm done. As I start walking away, like I'm dragging the fuck. I don't even think. How would I drag him? I guess he has
You
to.
don't even gotta drag it. You just start walking out of the room. It drops the rat in front of Feedy's feet. It just starts following you like Gollum.
My precious.
And here, I thought I was the only one who made friends easily.
I guess I was gonna like tease Feedy and it's like, well, they have to pay for your friendship.
I mean, you say you can't buy happiness, but at least you can afford to rent it.
As you enter the... Oh, how would I put this?
Oh, as we're on the what's it called?
Thunderhawk.
Thunderhawk, I'm gonna hand out. So I've just got like 4 stems since that's what you said I can make. I'm gonna have like I'm just gonna hand out like Feedy, Balbertus, Eldiot, a stem, and I'll keep the last one for me. And then I'll give them each a haywire grenade. And I'll be like, to Nyx is like, I would give you this, but I don't think you want one of these.
Oh yeah, that would be quite bad.
I expect the captain just to drop it at their feet if they get attacked at the by a servitor or something.
Be right back.
Yes.
So she's just making sure everyone knows these are just being handed out as safety precautions because we don't know what's on the station.
That's the exciting part.
Well, each of you guys got a stem pack and a haywire grenade.
All right.
Did I get one?
Uh,
I don't need one. If you don't want, if you don't have enough.
she'll
you
give
can
you
have
the
mine.
last one. She'll give you the last.
Here, Draco can have mine.
No,
No,
no.
I don't need one. I was just wondering
the-
in case like
The
I
thing
don't-
is,
so
like,
you can.
haywire grenades are bad for me because I'm machine.
I don't think you are affected by it.
Kind of.
All
It's
right.
affected by anyone who would have even the tech priest is affected by it. Their cybernetics would be affected.
Well, that's why I'm not giving it one to Nyx.
If the captain has the machine trait, he's affected by it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So Draco could have the haywire grenade.
Okay.
Well, you asked it for the grenade or the stem.
I was just curious if you gave me anything, so I should write it down.
I don't know.
If you don't want to give me anything, that's fine.
She'll give you the last stem because she's like she pulls over her chameleon cloak. It's like, I'll be sneaky.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Okay. So let's see. I gotta mark off 3 haywire grenades for my thing.
I look at this grenade and I'm like, I'm probably not going to use this. And then I'll hand it over to the plague bearer. Here, do not use it. Only use it when I tell you. Got it.
Begins drooling.
There.
Then you handed the haywire grenade while we're on the Thunderhawk to a plague bear. She's a little concerned now.
That is a good point. But that's what I did.
Well, just like attach it to his back, and then like with a string, let it charge up ahead to something machine, and then when it gets close, pull on the string, which pulls the pin, and then
wait,
when the haywire grenade
that's
goes,
perfect.
yeah, it does not affect plague bear because it's
Yeah, that's why I really want him to be a suicide bomber so he can use it like that. So,
Or
because he
Feedy
doesn't
has
have
an
anything
idea. Feedy
mechanical.
could throw them.
She'll give you 2, Feedy.
Yes. Explosives are my friend.
She's like, just don't chuck it like you did that bomb.
Hey, we all are alive now. That's all that matters.
That's not what I was meaning. The fact that you threw it a pretty long distance, and I think that thing doesn't have the fuse for that.
Oh, that. Well, agreed.
Maybe keep it down to like a small acre, I guess. She's not sure what the distance to give Petey. I would say football, like a half a football field, but you know, it's like, well, we don't really have those here.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have Blood Bowl?
Oh, okay. Keep it to like half a blood ball field worth of throwing.
But that's no fun. But I accept these terms of agreement.
I'm just imagining 40k
What?
Blood Bowl.
I haven't played Blood Bowl in a while.
Oh, what was that?
That doesn't sound good. Can someone ping the pilot?
Captain!
What is it this time?
The red light comes on in the cargo bay. It's for brace for evasive maneuvers.
Oh,
Oh
hands!
my goodness.
Brace!
I grabbed the handlebars, and my monkey feet also grabbed other things.
Grab on
What
tightly.
is going on?
Feedy just grabs his shotgun because he has a feeling he's going to need it.
Aircraft inbound.
What?
Identify it. Shields up.
It doesn't have void shield. It's a transport.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the Thunderhawk.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the Thunderhawk. Oh.
Y'all are flying
in
in the
that case-
Thunderhawk.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Okay.
Oh,
I
in that
actually
case,
should be.
actually,
in the
the captain
pilot
would be
seat then.
flying it. Yeah, the captain
Well,
would be
you.
flying it.
I'll be co-pilot. Pilot.
Oh, I
Oh.
was like, we're in the Thunderhawk. I'm handing you these items.
Yeah.
Don't need to really. There's not too much of a ceremony to, you know, take that y'all are lifting off. Y'all don't really feel that part. But see them. Rico.
Mhm.
Plague drones.
Oh
Lots of them.
crap.
Maybe we should have taken the teleportorium instead.
Feedy laughs.
Captain, do you know if this thing has any turrets, weapons?
According to readout, we have a heavy bolter turret in the passenger bay. And it looks like we possess. Well, I don't know how effective these would be against a fucking. Oh, great, this was an assault gunship. Right, we've got rad missiles.
Frag missiles?
Mind you, she is like shifting this thing in ways that it's not really supposed to fly like.
I'm gonna hop
Okay.
on the heavy bolter.
The captain's going to take over the piloting controls. It's just like, move aside. This is my moment.
Realize she would have to stop flying, unhook herself, and go down into the passenger bay.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
For
like,
her-
you know, before we took off, like, the captain would have flown the ship. But it's like, my operate void ship is just, yes.
This isn't a void ship.
This isn't a void ship. Fighter craft are used with Aeronautica
Yeah.
instead of void.
Oh,
I should
okay.
be able to fly this because this is the same type of ships I flew before, right? Because I flew
Yeah.
bombers.
But you're in the co-pilot seat, which is also
Yeah.
the gunner seat, which is also the
I'm the gunner
secondary
seat?
pilot. You're in the co-pilot seat, which does both. The co-pilot, but
Fuck!
you're also the gunner, so which means you can shoot.
No, I can't. My ballistic is shit.
Draco, get down here.
How about
Trade
wait a
me
minute, how about
places.
Yes,
How about
I'll
you switch-
trade.
Hey, you have Feedy who has.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Feedy, and this is a Thunderhawk.
Shit.
Feedy would be right at home at the heavy bolter seat, the command seat.
You see Feedy just like sitting there, just like, this is literally what I did in my last job. I am certified.
Yes, Feedy,
Yeah,
but
I'll be
Draco,
moving.
as you go down, Feedy comes up because, mind you, you could change the co-pilot mid-flight. The pilot's kind of hard to change mid-flight.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Also, if you want to use the heavy bolter, you've got to open the hangar, like the door.
Yeah, I don't think we have people. We wouldn't be in void suits for that. If that's the case, if it's like a open top.
Okay.
Sweetie, as you begin, I'm not gonna make you roll too much for it, but go ahead and roll me ballistic skill. You don't get to roll damage or anything like that.
Yep, just ballistics. I can do that.
See how many you hit with the
Yep. Oh, I did not
None.
hit.
You fire all but one of the rockets, and all of them miss. And the pilot looks at you and goes, "Where the fuck did you learn to shoot?" She goes, "Shit!"
Oh.
Can I roll again, but get a +10?
You only
Yeah,
got
one
okay.
rocket.
I got one more rocket, but that one more rocket could
Can fire Vulcan autocannon if you wish.
Yes.
It does not move, so which means she would have to line up to the target because this is outfitted to be a gunship. She's it wasn't meant to handle ship-to-ship combat. If you kind of catch I mean there.
It was
that makes
against
sense.
anti-infantry / tanks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's kind of like
she's
the Warhog.
yeah, she's better off focusing on evasive maneuvers at this point.
Yeah.
Is that the word? What's that called?
Shit.
As she kind of
Alright, I'm
flips
back.
on a yellowish orange light. Comes on in the apartment. Each and everyone, this is your captain speaking. Brace for a rough landing. As she says this, you hear you hear essentially the sound of something exploding just outside the hall.
Oof.
Don't worry, everyone. We're still flying half a ship.
Half a ship. That's good.
Oh, shit.
Don't mind me.
Wonderful.
For a brick, this flies pretty good. I lost the wings.
Oh fuck.
Again, what is with the aeronautica vessels you were on, Draco, losing wings?
I don't know.
I'm guessing this means we're not going to be taking this out of the station.
Well, the
Probably
wings
not
are
unless
mostly just there
It's
to.
a hard. All of you make an agility test, with the exception of Feedy and the pilot, because they're sitting, and anyone else who is sitting doesn't have to make this.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Mind you, centaurs can't sit in this. So,
Oh, okay. Got it.
Me and my
I am-
companion would have been sitting.
I am firmly in my seatbelt fastened.
That's a good roll.
Captain's running along the walls, rolling with it. road.
Agility, you said. What test?
Agility.
agility tests.
Agility test. Okay.
Just a straight test, so.
Okay.
I see the captain, like, as we start doing, like, a barrel roll, the captain's just, like, running on it like it's a giant mouse wheel.
That's why we're spinning.
Well, Captain,
Drake,
you're fine. Rico, however,
Yep.
the moment the ship hits the ground and kind of like bounces itself up, you fall flat on your face.
Oh.
As
the captain runs by Draco as he's on the doing this full circle and goes on your left. Keeps
What?
running.
I'll fix it later.
So,
as eventually y'all come to
Does anyone else hear that?
yeah. As she mends the heavy bolter ready for you guys to open the door, and she just unloads hell on it. Anything.
Thanks.
as you touch the heavy bolter, nothing happens. Kind of peaks a bit and falls off. I'm dragging all of your tokens down here, guys. So if you want to help by dragging y'all's tokens,
Oh, cool. Where? Wait, where are we?
We're right
I
here.
got moved. Hang on.
Yeah,
I am still in GM. I'm technically a GM. Leave.
yeah,
Captain's so tiny.
What's this?
I want as player.
That's one of my minions.
I was like, oh, they've got a little chibi character. That's adorable.
I said I gotta lower windows. Get away. There. Okay.
I forget how to move my token. I don't even know where my token's at. Oh, there she
Here you go.
Alright.
That is
Y'all
not
kind
my
of
wings.
you kind of find yourselves here, kind of scattered around. Don't see the Thunderhawk.
Wait. we don't see the Thunderhawk.
Well, you do, but it's outside.
Oh, okay. So
To kind of explain what happens, it went at full speed, hit the hangar, just below the hangar, got flung out. Except for the ones, who fell, kind of walked out.
mm,
It's not much you can do when the thing's kind of,
I'm just still strapped to my flight seat that has come loose from the ship.
those that were sitting, your flight seat has come loose and you're kind of just sitting.
The captain just kind of like runs out.
Did Feedy make it out?
Like, the moment it hits, you kind of leap. Yeah, Feedy made it out.
Oh.
Where did Feedy land, y'all wonder?
oh,
Don't see him anywhere.
What's the pilot?
She died.
Oh.
Gonna see half of her body floating in space.
Aw, that's sad. Wasted materials.
Unfortunate, but
Master!
she sacrificed herself so that I may live.
Flame Bear helps you up.
I'm glad glad you're on to piloting.
did I take any wounds from the head trauma from falling?
No.
No.
You got
Okay.
the wind knocked out of you, so you got 1 level of fatigue.
Crap.
Oh, that's even worse than a wound.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like, how the fuck does that?
I mean, I would say you got a
The wind knocked out of you
concussion.
hurt. Yeah, that's the other reason too. It's like this is the only way to simulate a concussion. So
Okay, so it's a concussion. Okay, so I can't just like drink coffee and remove that fatigue. That makes
Nope.
because that's what recaf does. It removes fatigue. So I was
I
like,
couldn't just drink coffee to make this one go away.
yeah. So I'm like, ugh.
I picture my character as things are falling apart. She's like doing like a cat reflex jump out with her companion.
You know what? Just for the flair of it, your companion sees the ship is fixing to crash. You see them rip the thing that's holding them into their seat, rip your seat off, and then kind of parkour their way out, all carrying your chair like like a fucking one of those throne things from like ancient Egypt. Like that would
Yeah.
tote Pharaoh around with like slaves. They're kind of toting you like this, dodging debris as they land and gently set you down. They
Ah.
cross their arms and nod.
She pats Lilith on the head. Good Lilith. I'll make sure to get you more upgrades soon.
So, Diego Halen is strapped in his flight seat, and as we're about to crash, the guitar solo from Freebird starts playing. His flight seat comes completely detached from the ship and does like 4 front flips while he's just sitting there cleaning his gun.
Nice.
Nice.
Um,
All right. Quick roll call. Is everybody still alive?
I think so.
I heard my name.
He's the only one that's not currently present.
We lost our big girl, or big boy.
If he did not make it, oh,
Well,
darn it.
we can't say they haven't made it until we find their body.
True. Well, maybe Feedy made it on board somewhere. Everybody, spread out. Look around for Feedy before we continue forward. I'll look this way.
So I know due to hardware limitations, I can't really turn on dynamic lighting. So
That's fine.
I kind of
Captain-
slap myself awake as will use one infamy
they stated
point
that
to
your Plague Bear was helping you get up. So.
Oh yeah, he helped me get up, but I'm saying I'm slapping myself awake too, because that's me spending an
Like
infamy point to remove the level of fatigue, because I can do that.
I should do it like
infamy.
this.
Correct.
There we go.
Can fate points be used that way?
pretty sure. I have misremembering.
You can recover from fatigue.
Okay.
Okay. Because fatigue is really bad because it makes all one little fatigue makes you get a -10 for all your skills, and I'm like,
Yep.
yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Fatigue is death.
Yeah, fatigue is really bad.
Yeah, at tier 1 of infamy, you can use it to remove all levels of fatigue.
Oh, nice.
And I'm technically at tier 2, but because I'm unprovided, I'm technically counted as tier 3. Because I get to count myself as 1 tier higher.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
And I'm line.
that's nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
And
It is
y'all
nice,
do
yeah.
see, in front of y'all, 2 Valkyries.
Ooh. These will come in
Perfect
handy.
working order. Jet black, though.
Nice color.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I'll make a log of this while we look for Feedy. I'll look this way. Somebody look that way, and somebody look that way.
Yeah. I'm gonna make my way.
So.
Master,
Yes.
I've since others of my kind.
What?
Others of my kind are here.
Okay. Do you mean other demons or other? Okay.
Nods his head as you say demon.
Okay. Captain.
Yes.
It would seem.
Oh, correction, Admiral. It's Admiral
You
now.
are you shouting this?
Actually, I'll probably be on the com. Wait, do we have comms?
We don't have comms. If we've been using your brain little trick.
Yeah, you can use your brain thing.
We have been using my brain thing, which I never. Hang on, look. Hang on. I'm gonna
You
reconnect
haven't
that.
done it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
The captain's 16 meters away.
I have the thing is pretty long. Let me check.
Yes, the spell has a long range. I'm just saying, like, in terms of normal speaking, you can't really whisper that far.
Yeah. So let me the crash has done, so I don't need that kinetic shielding to my knowledge right now. So I'll drop that.
So you know, Draco, since you're the psyker, and I guess
Oh.
VD too, since you're also the psyker.
Mhm.
Whenever you go to cast a spell,
Yes.
you because of the veil being thin, will gain a plus 30 to your focus power test.
Plus 30.
But you add a plus 20 to your psychic phenomenon roll.
Oh.
Joke's on you, I can't do anything with my powers because I haven't put any skills into it.
Okay.
Fine.
Interesting.
You're still psyker. This is because the veil has been thinned here.
Got it.
Peter's just going to suddenly feel something weird is around here.
Plus, you said plus 20, you said? Okay.
It's the psychic.
So I dropped the connect shield, activate this. Okay. Actually, what's the range of the first connection? I will make sure that's.
I think it's so long as you can see them.
Yeah. Okay. Captain.
What?
Apparently, I look at the plague bearer servant. He says there's demons running amok around here. Just thought you should know.
So demon infestation. What type?
He just said demons. I don't know exact type.
Lovely.
He said his brothers, but that could just be demons. I have literally no idea.
And with that, the captain turns around and regroups with the party.
If do you want to use your stealth, Vela?
Yes.
Silent move.
So I get a plus.
Using your stealth form.
So I get a plus 20 from the chameleon cloak.
Ooh.
And I'm
Also gain a plus 10 lighting, just so you know, it's kind of dimly lit.
alright. And I think I'm gonna grab myself a plus 10 from Fate. Let me find stealth.
Ooh.
So, plus 40.
You know, everyone does hear these whispers.
She's going to like order her companion to kind of stay a little bit closer to Saint's character, so that she
See a
doesn't blow the
large
cover.
cat with multicolored skin approach you. I don't know how else to explain it aside from it's a mishmash of flesh.
Who's the cat approaching?
Referring to your cat, I'm trying to explain your minion to you, Light.
Ah,
What it looks like.
ah.
Cool.
And since we're linked together, she's going to be like, my companion's going to support you.
Wait, me, the captain, or who are you talking to?
She's saying this to Saint.
Got it.
But she has told
Character's name.
yeah, what's
Huh?
who are you saying that to?
Me?
No, the
What?
character's name.
What character are you talking about?
I don't know, the GM just cut out.
Oh. Shit. Hello? Hello? You're not... Oh, it's popping up, but not saying you don't hear anything.
Was staying. Ooh. Just
Nope.
Oh, there they go.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Can you hear us?
yeah, I can hear y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
we can
you're
hear
there.
you now.
Cool.
Okay. I was just telling you his character's name again.
I'll be honest, it's going to take me a while to remember the name, especially since they
know.
don't have it as their character name in game.
I'll be back in a moment. Can someone move me back with the party?
I think the GM can only do that.
Yeah.
But Lilith is also given the order to, if things get really dicey, to fall back and survive.
Well, what do y'all do?
Nix, you're well with technology, correct? Hello? Luca?
Luca.
Nope.
Oh, they crashed.
Shit. Hello?
Her
You there?
microphone probably crapped out.
Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
yeah, we can hear ya.
Yep.
Man, this microphone sucks. Let me change it. Just give me a sec.
Alright. So my character is letting others know that she's going in sniper mode, so don't expect her to be too close to you all.
That's more than fine. I'm not expecting anyone to be close to me except this one, as I point to the. Yeah.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Um.
Yes, that's a redundant.
Yes. These Valkyries, are they in any good condition? Because I'm mostly thinking about a way back. Did I
Hello?
cut out?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
I think that might crapped out again.
Oh crap.
Mm. I think Discord might just be having a fun time.
Oh, something in case you'll use the browser version of Discord. If you use the browser version of Discord and you're using Google Chrome and has Windows 11, I don't know if it's on Windows 10. Apparently, Chrome now has a memory saver function that's on by default.
Oof.
So if you're not on the tab,
Oh, it lowers.
shuts the tab off.
That's actually pretty nice.
Yes.
Until it's
Uh,
not.
Not when you're trying to, like me, I can't constantly flip back and forth between these two tabs. I gotta pay attention to where y'all move y'all's tokens.
Oh.
But
Anyhow, I'm back.
But I was just more referring to that as like Chrome is such a notorious RAM hog.
And you can actually exclude certain sites from it too.
Oh, that's even better.
Cool.
I might have to give Chrome another try.
All right. I guess we should
Luke,
get
are you,
into
are you
our
there?
March.
Luca?
Hold on. Maybe they're speaking, but we can't.
Maybe they can type in chat.
If you can type in Roll20, you can.
Oh.
They say they were changing.
Yeah, they did say they were changing mics.
Ye-
Can you hear us, Luca?
I think they can hear us, which just we can't hear them.
She said she already changed her mic.
You can type in Roll20 if you need to.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that works. Okay, I changed it to the USB microphone.
Ah.
That one wasn't working correctly.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, the one that is on the notebook sucks. It's worthless. It doesn't work. So I'll pick up the one from the PC. Okay. I said, give me a moment and let me take a look at it. What should I roll DM?
It's
To look
going.
at the value.
It's gonna be tech use if you just want to do like a diagnostics thing.
Yeah, I just want to see if you're able to fly, right?
Just a straight tech use.
Okay.
Nice. Wow, that's really good.
Yeah.
With that test, you're able to tell that both are. Both of these Valkyries are fully capable. They can fly. They have no holes. They're a bit low on fuel. They don't have enough fuel to get back to the ship. Both of them, at least.
Okay.
They're outfitted a bit with, well, both have wing-mounted las cannons. And a Cyclone missile launcher outfitted with an array of multi-melta.
Ooh.
Melta
Do I,
missiles.
if I look around, do I see any places to refill them?
Well, you see the giant refueling arms in the ceiling.
Well, just let me do this then. They're totally operational. I will prepare them for lunch if we need to get out of here.
All right.
Good.
Can
How
I start
many?
refilling them?
Question: How many people can fit in one of them? That was mostly a
PM?
bomber, not a fighter craft.
A lot more than the party has.
Okay, good.
It
Just
shall
making sure.
suffice. It shall suffice. Okay, I will
Good.
go to the controls and try to refill at least one of them.
So you go by
Can
to
I
the
do
nearest
that?
controls, which is over here.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Um,
Alright, while Nix does that, let us see if this the demonic presences are in the same room.
I'm gonna
Oh,
like
I
stealth my
sent my
way over here to guard Nyx. So I just have my gun like kind of like pointed now out here.
servo scope to scout ahead. Like, do a zoom and a hanger while you're
Assume tell it to go scout ahead.
yeah,
No.
to zoom around
It
in a
finds
hanger to see
Feedy.
if there's anything.
Yo, huzzah!
Yo, found you.
But he's currently surrounded by these. Just
What
pull on the metal.
hell?
Push. Oh.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I picture Feedy's like, okay, you know, I don't do group credits.
He's currently surrounded by approximately 60 individuals.
60. Oof. That's
Oof,
pretty
that's a
fatty.
lot.
PTSD activates.
Okay. Does it see these ones as well? Does that each where 60?
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
So each one of these little things here are 30. Server Skull does not see these guys up here.
You can
alright.
put these guys in the GM layer if you want.
Yeah, I guess.
So
we'll
same
do
with that.
Since y'all
So
can't
no
really
one
see
sees
them
it,
yet.
but you can still see it.
Okay. Nix will inform the party. Like, I think Phoebe has been apprehended or he surrendered already. There's up to 60 enemies surrounding him.
Are they demons?
Doesn't look so.
No.
I print the image because my servoscope is able to make photographic things. So I
No.
just
You send the
Yeah.
image to everyone's data pad.
Oh, great. They look like putrid. Sick
Followers
creatures.
of the plague god.
Now everyone gets to see these.
Great.
yeah.
Hmm. All right.
Um,
Draco,
We're-
with me.
Yes.
With me, we're going to have to parlay to get VD back.
Hang on. I have an idea. I look at the plague bearer.
Ah!
Now, how complex can I make like commands to my followers? How complex can they be? Like-
Pretty complex. It just depends on if it's within their ability.
Okay. Can I
So if
tell
you're
him?
gonna tell him to go talk, like if you want him to go communicate to these cultists, he's not really Oracle's not really known for fellowship.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Probably our best bet is for it to come with us, and then we make the proclamation that we're all, on the same side, more or less.
I was going to try to see if the plague bearer can be like, Master wants this one. I shall bring him to him. And it just drags him away. And let them like, oh, okay, we're not gonna fuck with the demon that's, one of our
Yeah?
followers' children.
You can see if
Technically,
it-
he's not
you-
lying. He's just stating the fact. His master, which is me, does want to speak with him.
You can do that if you wish.
What do you think? It's a risky.
It's the best option we have, unless we just want to go guns a blazing.
It's worth a try.
Mix.
At least we'll
Yeah.
get
Roll me
VD
a
out
tech
of the.
use, if you wish to begin refilling.
yeah, I will begin refilling. Do I need to be there for the
You'll have-
process or is it automated process?
Roll tech use.
Okay. Just a sec. Wow.
Ooh.
As you begin activating the M console, activating the M cogitator, kind of flashes up. Warning. Warning. Low power. As it kind of reads out a huge technical display stating that there's not enough power to begin the refueling process.
This again. We need to find a generator again.
My character's gonna say this in the all side link, since I assume we're still all linked up. Can you look for a map of where this generator is, or in fact a map at all of this place?
Would it has
You
anything connected to it, or just that?
you try to activate this type of data and it says enter authorization code from Magos.
Okay, let me.
Magos Pumpton.
I have cryptology. Can I try to break the code?
So that would be for ciphers, cryptology. This is like an actual passcode. So you would have to
Probably security.
roll tech
Yeah.
use or you would have to roll security to hack.
Oh, security.
Yeah, what you have is like if someone hands you a cipher, you can figure it out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give me a +10 with the fate thing.
Are you trying to hack
to
the thing?
access the frame to get a map of this station?
Hang on. Let me try to help you. Apparently, my memories, I somewhat do good at that. Can I do the help? You give them a +10?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ooh,
And I will be
okay,
right
so I
back.
have a
Before
+1.
we do this, I'll be
Alright.
right back.
Huh?
But you can go ahead and roll. I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh.
I'm amazing.
Whew.
Well, there goes your 3 for the day. Or less than 10.
Yeah.
Everyone only gets one of those.
I'm like that. I think he's from Mass Effect 2. I am Bionic God.
Oh, you gotta admit, it's rare to get multiple at less than 10.
Yeah.
That's like a 10% chance or something.
It's actually a lot lower. But damn, yeah,
I could roll this on my cube.
Oh, fuck.
I want this rolls for my cube and a 12 or 8 or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open it. Finish it.
I just wonder if once you get to who's the villain Hellraiser? Pinface? Pinhead?
Yeah. Pinhead.
Yeah. You get like the Necron version of Pinhead to come out and try like, I am taking your flesh.
Just I flayed one.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Wait, no. The
Yeah.
Necron version would be a Catan.
Oh gosh.
Totally a Catan. Shard.
Oh jeez, if that's a Catan shot they're carrying, that'd be terrifying.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
definitely.
look at that. Okay. Those are cool.
Oh yes, indeed.
I want my own dynasty.
No. You
Blackjack
become
and
a
hookers.
slave to their dynasty.
No, it
Yeah,
will be
yeah.
your dynasty. Just your dynasty will have to, slowly feed the Catan, souls.
Ah.
They don't give a shit about dynasties. That was a Necron thing. They just want the souls
Yeah.
to feast upon them.
I also wanted like sons to feast on because they like to just suck on those.
Yeah. After they found out that human souls taste so much more delectable, they're like, yeah, I want that shit.
See, so no problems.
Oh yeah,
You
it
know?
sounds. Yeah.
Not human anymore. Well,
Mm.
my soul is already weakened
Wait,
by the
wait.
Vega.
So are you demonic?
No.
Oh, so you're still human.
Yeah.
I think they're going with the idea of like in like what is that game? Like Cyberpunk, where you get like
Cyberpunk, yeah.
cyber.
Technology, your soul weakens. Yeah, you
Yeah,
sever your.
Oh, got it.
You lose connection with yourself the more attack you have.
but I don't think that's how this works here because
Well, who has the vision sight? Because someone that said that has that vision, my soul is weakened because of technology. It's not
oh
normal, my
oh yeah
Yeah.
okay yeah that's right they did say your soul is dimmed.
Yeah.
dimmed. Yeah, it has
Yeah.
been weakening.
Yeah, so
That's kind of like one of the reasons why, like, if you're a psycho, you can't get too many cybernetics because it will eventually weaken your connection to the warp.
yeah, but my character's gonna put away their long lance and pull out just a regular las gun.
Mhm.
I don't know how long it's going to take for all this to happen, but I guess you could swap the silencer from the long last to the las gun. No. You want to know what's funny is that the rules say I could put the silencer on my sonic pistol.
Yeah, you just change the frequency into a frequency that cannot be heard,
Yeah.
like a dog whistle.
Yeah, so it's like any basic or pistol I can put the silencer on.
Yeah.
Fear my silence flamethrower.
It's silent but deadly. Um, so yeah, so sorry. What I meant to, I also wanted to explain like the if we do use the plague bearer to go up there, we can all wait like as an ambush. If there's any like movement, like they don't buy it, we can just open fire and have them as surprised. And that will be allowed to get the plague bearer, close up enough to be melee effective.
Yeah. That's just. So I figure I have three spare mags for each of my guns, which means I have like six batteries for my last equipment since they're interchangeable.
Okay.
Unless it's the heavy ones, and then you have to actually have special ammo for that.
Mm.
But like the rules state that, and this is even in lore wise, that the last pistol, last carbine, last gun, long last, they can all use the same last packs.
Mhm.
But I wanted to bring 12.
What more? More.
I guess you'll just keep the long last ready just in case.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, so you've got 8 degrees of success.
yeah.
Well, success indeed. Kind of pops up stating that Jin, the reactor room is located on sub-level E. However, controls to the reactor room have been diverted to the central control room, located on deck S, aka the bridge, basically.
Mm-hmm.
The control located on the bridge.
Oh, who left? Chase?
At states
Bobo
that
says. Oh wait, no.
the bridge doors have been sealed by the Archmago station in the reactor room.
Oh, so he is on the reactor room?
Whatever, someone sealed the bridge through the reactor room
Oh,
using the
alright.
Archmagus' station.
Can I download the map to myself so I don't have to stay on the computer?
You can download on a data slab, I think.
Yeah, can I do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
I do that. And well, I guess I'm done here since we don't have power to refill the Valkyries. So just to be safe, I don't know if you're gonna fight that hard. I equip my autocannon just to be safe
Mhm.
and reconvey with the rest of the party and explain how the situation is, since we're kind of trapped here unless we get to the reactor room that is sealed as well.
Is the reactor room sealed? I thought it was just the deck.
No, only the bridge is sealed, right? Yeah, the bridge is sealed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was sealed by
And
the
they-
reactor room.
Yeah,
Sealed
and the
by the reactor.
controls to re-engage the reactor have been transferred to the bridge.
Oh, okay. So we
Oh.
have to go to the bridge, which is sealed, which is the only way out of here. Okay.
Well, no, we can go to the what's it called? The reactor
Teleport
room
tower.
to see if the terminal there is able to unlock the bridge, and then go to the bridge, power up the
Oh, so this place.
generators.
Yeah. Uh, weren't we able to teleport to this place? Does this place has a teleportarum as well? If I look on the map.
The station does not have a teleportarum.
Hmm.
Just,
Yes.
teleportarums don't require another teleportarum to teleport to.
Someone was
Oh.
too lazy to make it. Apparently, the constructors was just like fuck that, lazy bums.
Yeah. Okay. No, just checking. Maybe they had one here, but no. Okay, so we have to go to the
Remember,
get
we
more
can
power.
always have the ship teleport us out at the risk of being put in a wall or something.
Yes. Yeah, that's you. Mm,
Well,
Wouldn't recommend.
I think the teleport room, like teleporting into the teleport arm room, would be perfectly safe on the ship. It's just if we were teleporting somewhere else random, we don't know where we're gonna teleport. But we're teleporting back on our ship,
Because you
we
need
should be
you
fine.
need precise coordinates in order to teleport like that.
Yeah.
And we know exactly where we want to teleport. It's in that room. We have the exact coordinates and everything.
We just need communication to our ship so they can lock on to
Exactly.
us.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I have total recall, so I would know where our ship is positioned.
Yes,
The
but you have no
specific
comms to the ship.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, that is a problem.
Yeah. We have
Does
no
this
comms.
station has? Oh, I'm guessing the comms is on the bridge,
Yep.
which is sealed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Properly.
Okay, let's take care of the first problem and rescue Phoebe.
Yes,
Right?
indeed.
Yep.
Okay,
Gotta send your
reconvey
nurgling.
with the rest.
Let's.
Send your
Yep. Send your word bearer to send.
As you guys go back
Send the
to
word.
regroup to the rest of the group, I follow, and you just hear, and everyone's here, sneaky, sneaky, as I'm like doing a Metal Gear Solid crouch walk.
Yeah. We should position ourselves in case of something bad happens, though.
Yeah,
Indeed.
can I get a vantage position here somewhere with my autocannon if I get on top of that vehicle?
And I'm gonna kind of like crawl around
Is it possible
and
to get a vantage position inside of one up one of the Valkyries?
Um, are these boxes blocking my line of sight?
I would say so.
Just want to make
Yeah,
sure
I think so. There's a lot of like trash.
it is.
So I can see this group, but I can't see that group. But
Yeah, if I. How high are the Valkyries? Can we get on top of them? Or no?
we've lost GM Mike.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, good.
There we go.
There we go.
hello.
Waiting for things to slowly reconnect.
Uh,
It's mostly Discord that wants to use a whole bunch of data.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. We had the question. Is it possible for us to climb on top of the Valkyries?
Yeah, before we send him in, because we want to make sure we're
Yeah.
positioned correctly in case we need to attack.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, but there's no cover up there.
Okay.
I mean, technically, couldn't you sit up there and
Okay.
do a full aim so you're pre-aimed?
yeah.
That's what mostly I'm saying. Yeah, so everyone went to probably pre-aim.
Yeah, I'm pre-aiming at this hold right here.
Yeah, I think that's mostly about it. Yeah, I would be with my autocannon pre-aiming at them.
Well, since you're on this Valkyrie, Luca, you also see this, and so do you, Val.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No targeting down.
Yeah, I'm switching my target over to the Plague Bearer bringer. And I'm gonna whisper to everyone, we got another demon. We have a demon. It's a plague bringer.
No one hears you whisper.
We're still psychically connected.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying that in the
Yes,
psychic
but
link.
if you're just gonna say I whisper this, no one will hear it.
Yeah, so I meant I'm gonna say it in the
So, like,
psychic link.
You kind of go like, guys, there's another plague bearer. Oh, right, they can't hear me. Guys, there's another plague bearer.
Yeah.
You whisper it in the psychic link, like you're gonna whisper, no one else hears it. Like, what psychic link? Like, why are you whispering?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Very quietly. There's another plague bearer, guys, in the psychic link. And like, why are you whispering? And she's like, sneaky, sneaky.
Okay.
Okay. But yes, y'all can climb on top of those.
So we can climb on top of those?
Mm-hmm. Just mind you, there is no cover, so
Yeah, is there any other place that I could look around that would have cover and still have vision?
well,
Or
the
no?
workbench is over here.
But
Kind of
you're gonna be
station over here.
they're
But
gonna
you're gonna be
covered
real
then.
close to the plague bearer. Yeah, they would be in
No.
cover. But you'd be closer to the plague bearer. There's
I'm gonna try to get cover. Let's see.
technically you could hide under the Valkyrie's wings.
You can hide underneath the Valkyrie rings, prone, so they're if they do you have ranged weapons, which I think we can. The picture we know they have ranged weapons or melee weapons,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
they have ranged weapons.
So they would have hard time shooting you, so we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
let's
could,
do that.
and you would have cover of the Valkyrie, which is basically the vehicle's armor. So
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, so is
Valkyrie's
everyone
covered.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm full aiming at the plague bearer in case things go really bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
by the way, this is what I use for prone. So
Cool.
that's just the symbol I use for prone.
Let's not. Oh,
I ordered my minions to also do the same, like full aim and get ready to shoot
Yeah, full aim.
if things go bad. And the
Cool.
captain, so he's ready to do a dynamic entry.
Alright,
Um,
so you're gonna let the plague bearer?
Yep. Can't aim because it's psychic powers. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Just gonna move up. He's gonna do the. Oh, sorry. I'll let go.
Also, Draco.
Master desires this one. What the fuck do you mean it desires it? We haven't even. Oh, fucking knockoff. Of course you would already know.
Okay. Yeah, just do it. Grab him. Take him back to us.
Boy. Come, master desires you.
He just says nothing, just mad that he got captured.
Oh my goodness, that actually worked.
As he kind of plops Feedy in front of you, Draco.
Okay, good. Oh, thank goodness. They're all so dumb. Okay.
Yes, definitely dumb. He just
Also, the
Not that
entire
dumb.
time, just to kind of explain what was happening to you, Feedy, the entire time, they were essentially poking you with sticks. Not like, trying to hurt you, but like prodding you to figure out what the fuck you are. Like lifting your arms up, opening your mouth, and looking inside.
Is it a Holgren? I don't know. It might be a space brain. No, I think it's an Holgren.
Oh. Hello. I'll start slapping his face to wake him up. Or unless you're still, or you're actually awake.
He's awake.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
awake.
I picture the Drake like walks up and is like, wakey, wake. Oh shit, you're awake. And Peter's just giving him like the grumpiest look ever.
Are you okay? They
They were
Legit.
fine. They were
Was it-
curious. That is all.
Okay, good. Did they say anything like?
No, other than trying to find out if I was an ogre or a space marine, and it was mildly infuriating. But I would rather not take on 60 people at once. Last time I did that, it had unfortunate consequences.
I don't want to hear the times of you and Lady Destiny.
Gonna raise a finger, but then puts it back down.
Standing by, Captain. Should we shoot them or no?
No, let them leave.
Yes.
What about that thing? Did he leave as well?
Hopefully.
They seem to be guarding the exits. I don't think we have much of a choice here.
Well, they know I'm here. They don't know you guys are here.
No.
I am a giant hulking distraction with a shotgun. I can lure them into an area, and you guys can get the jump on them. I get glorious melee combat,
See
and
two more groups appear.
Shit.
and you guys load them up full of bullets.
Now, mind you, again, not quiet. So all of you, if you wish to stay hidden, roll concealment. There's a little there. Let's see here, 30, 60. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do I need to roll again? Because I've just
The
been
30 each. That's it'd be 120 people.
Yeah, there's 120 people flooding into this hangar bay, not counting y'all and the plague bearers. So roll concealment. And yes, everyone needs to roll concealment. Silent move or stealth only pertains to moving. Now, if you don't see concealment, then just roll stealth.
Let's say I see
because that
What is concealment?
I think concealment was put into stealth because
yeah, so it's basically the same thing now.
Yeah.
It's not a
So just roll stealth.
Do I need to do it again?
How many degrees did you get last time?
I'm gonna get a plus. I'm gonna give myself a plus.
I got a 3.
I'll risk it.
Nope.
You got 3 degrees of success?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'll let you re-roll it if you want, but they can meet 3 degrees, so
Okay. Can I roll and take whatever's higher?
if you wish, yeah.
Alright, let's do that. I'm not going to give the +10, but it's still a +30. You guys were adding the 10 for dark, right?
I did not.
Yeah.
I
It
did
is
not,
plus
but it
10
didn't
because
matter.
it's dark.
Oh
Alright.
shit, that would be 5
Oh.
degrees of success.
Okay, so I'm
It
taking the
wouldn't
3
matter.
degrees of
6 for
success.
me.
Just no failure does not mean that y'all instantly fail a concealment test. What that means is the moment they make an awareness test,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so long as they pass, they beat you. So
Uh,
Yes.
you're just not
you said
hidden very well.
You
So-
said that those
so
those
you said a-
Valkyries are operational, right?
Yes,
Can we
they
use a
do
weapon
work.
with the Valkyries?
No one's
Or they
in
only-
the Valkyries, and I think that
Yeah,
needs like prep, and it takes a while for the Valkyries to get
Yeah.
online.
Yeah, you
Eh.
would have to basically turn on the Valkyrie, start up the engines, and then
Yeah.
basically begin the takeoff sequence, and then turn the Valkyrie around.
Yeah, because it's
Okay,
only got forward-facing guns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it is a
Vehicle.
what's the
It's also
word? A
very
VTOL?
noisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does have a VTOL mode, but that means
VTOL.
you still have to turn it on.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
They're floating the the hangar bay, Captain. What should we proceed?
We have two options. One, fight our way out, or two, attempt to parlay. I'd like to hear everybody's idea on this.
Well, since they have 1 demon and 160 men, I think fighting our way out might be really, really hard.
So
Hard, but
one
not
vote for
impossible.
parlay.
Sorry, 150.
150. What?
I'm sorry, 120.
They only have 120.
Sorry, 120. My bad. But yeah.
Jiggle.
Quick maths. Quick maths.
You do notice, Jiggle, that the Plague Bearer does not seem to leave the black and yellow lines, as he seems to be guarding whatever is on these cargo lift, whatever's in
Wait.
these crates.
Were you saying Draco?
Jeggle, the
Jeggle. Who's
Eagle
Jeggle?
Light character.
Jago's the
Oh,
yeah, him.
sorry.
The new guy.
That'd be Yeagle Halen.
Yago.
I thought
Jaeger.
Jaeger. That's what I thought it was. It's
Jaeger?
is
Jaegle,
it Jaeger?
okay.
Yeagle.
It's Jaegle.
I thought you was first saying jiggle, like gigolo. It's like,
Maybe. You see him kind of only patrolling around, not leaving the black and yellow squares. You know, not leaving, not going very far from these boxes.
That's heartening.
Uh, from the pictures, they're all wearing masks, right?
Yeah, kind of. They're all wearing like broken gas mask, temporary hoods.
Would I believe if that they would be
Uh,
affected by the hallucinogenic grenades?
probably
I'm
not.
guessing the question is, does it look like they were at, like, if you throw a hallucinogenic grenade, would they end up breathing it in?
A Rebreather just gives you a +10 to your toughness test
They
save.
they would breathe it in, but here's the thing with hordes, it wouldn't do too much.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hordes are
they're special.
I guess you could make it do like a morale test, like you know how there's a test to see if they stay in a or what's the test?
Yeah.
Adhesive unit?
You could do that if you want.
Or I have a really stupid idea that's just stupid enough that it might work. We have a Nurgle
And my
village,
bad.
correct?
They're not 30 people. They're only 25.
Okay,
Oh.
that's what I thought originally. We said it was 25.
So in total, there's only
100.
100. Yeah.
100. Sorry, that was my bad. Misreading.
That's fine. That's still
And they
a
seem to
lot.
have mostly just auto guns.
Could we
Yeah, but there's
convince
still
them that
100 there's still 100 people shooting at you.
could we convince
Yeah.
them that they need to shoot at each other? Like Nurgle has decided that he wants you guys to prove that you are strong. And whoever
They are Nurgleites, not corn berserkers.
Yeah, it's not corn.
I can
But I
The one
do love the
Wait.
activity.
You kind of hear one of the cultists, this particular cultist right here. Why they all look the same? You hear this group right here. They go, why do we have to fucking fuel the put these fucking plasma canisters in the fucking Valkyries?
Mm.
It's because that last time we failed God, if you remember right, you fell asleep. I think it's because we were blessed enough by the grandfather. Shut up and let's load the fucking plasma cannons. Don't even know why they want the fucking plasma cannons in the Valkyries. It's not like they can take off or anything.
Okay, so they are holding plasma castrals. Before they moved, I was just gonna get a
Yep.
picture. They are holding this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are holding a plasma canisters. Massive glowing
Yeah,
blue.
basically, please shoot me right here.
barrels.
Blow up canisters.
Yeah.
Correct.
Exactly.
Yep.
I mean, the moment that they
But it
pass
requires a call
Well,
shot.
It requires a card
mean-
shot.
card
Because you have to
shot?
target
What
the
do you mean by
canister
that?
itself.
I'm okay
Yeah,
doing.
Called shots is where you basically designate a target. Okay, so like in this case, we're gonna say the cultist, the plague cultist here, and you're gonna designate a specific location or object on them.
Don't we have a
So,
sniper here already?
Yeah.
it could be
Or
things
we're
like their
sniper.
guns, their grenades. It can, the thing is, a called shot is very difficult to make.
you get a -20.
And you don't get to
And
aim.
it is considered a full action because technically you can benefit from a full aim, but you can't half aim and do it.
Oh, okay.
So you would have to full aim and then do it.
Okay.
I did go ahead and double check that.
Mhm.
Now, in terms of how big blast radius is, it's has a blast radius of 10.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gonna affect all of us. That's basically everyone in this room. Yeah, except
Me.
Val. Yeah.
We would need to be this far away.
Y'all would need to go. Everyone would need to shift to the other side of the other Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But can Vela do it? Isn't she a sniper?
I mean, I
She
can.
can shoot it if yes, she can
I-
shoot it.
I can also do it. My attacks are pretty fucking high.
Anyone with a gun can do it.
So I can't just use
the
my
thing.
second powers to
But
shoot at the barrel.
you can,
I can.
Yeah.
because you can do a called shot so long as the psychic power, is a projectile essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you would have, the same minus. You'd have the -20 to your focus power test.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't he has like a +20 because this is a weak area of the veil?
Plus
I do.
30.
I do.
So
He has a plus
So for
30,
he's
but
30.
this also means yes, it's a plus 30, but this also means that he has a plus 20 on psychic phenomenon rolls too.
Mm-hmm. So if
Oh.
if I do phenomenons, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, Vela it is then.
I mean,
She's the safer option. I mean, if you have all the specs to do a
Even
card shot.
even Ebo like can fire his guns if he wants to.
Yeah.
You could fire your autocannon too if you want. Like anyone can shoot it. It's just who do y'all want to shoot?
What if we all shot it? So one of us are bound to hit.
Yeah.
All right. The shooters go ahead and shoot. The captain and his entourage will get as far away as possible before you guys do that.
Do
Yeah.
y'all want to get to the? Do y'all want to get to the safe distance first?
see, I
Yeah,
would
I want to do that.
actually. What I'm gonna do is half move, which is 8 meters, which is actually plenty distance.
Fair.
And
Sorry, I'm
then
currently cleaning a dog pee.
actually, I'm fine. I was going to actually just use Mind Over Matter to push it away, so we can just. It's definitely not in range of anyone else.
Alright.
You're going to have to.
Is
full move,
anyone
aren't
else
you?
gonna move?
My demon's gonna move. You can only move 6.
Yeah, my companion is gonna
Let me
move.
look up my speed.
Yeah.
Shit.
You what?
Yeah.
Where is the?
What the hell is my
Just move.
Your
Movement speed?
Yeah.
Your movement speed should be under. It should say characters and movement above it. It's on just the character sheet itself. It's right below your characteristic bonuses.
Before they shoot, do
Okay.
we have like I probably would ask Decories like if they blow up that plastic canister, is the explosion gonna be so big that we might get vented or something?
You wouldn't. Y'all don't think so. I mean, the ship is pretty structural. The station is pretty structurally sound,
Alright.
but it would be very loud.
Yeah.
That creates a second problem, which is we're gonna have to move quickly because they're going people are going to swarm to find out what just happened.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Yeah.
gonna kind of swarm it right in this area when they see the fire. It's like they're gonna like
Yeah.
And
they're gonna like
So-
come down and then like, oh, there's a fire.
Yeah.
and is the explosion gonna be so bad that these
it would
guys might?
probably ruin
We
both of
won't
them.
know that probably. That's gonna be a risk we're gonna have to take.
That first one is probably gonna get totaled, but the second one will probably get some damage on it, but not enough to take it out.
Before
Yeah,
we this is what I'm gonna do. Can I possibly use my Mind Over Matter to move it up and away from them to like over here?
Well, there's multiple canisters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more than just one.
Okay.
Like
so
they're technically toting multiple. That's why the blast
Got
radius
it.
is so hard.
Yeah,
Got it,
there's
got it,
like
got it, got
25 of them. Think about it that
Yeah.
way.
Jacob, you
Okay.
might want to move a little bit more. You're still within the blast radius.
What?
Yeah, that's how far I can get with a half.
Well, not in
Probably
no,
full
combat.
move then.
Well, not in
That's
combat.
that's your tactical movement. So you can still move far.
Yeah, we're in narrative movement time.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. So, when she started seeing the glowing canister, she took a full action aim at them, and it's like, canisters targeted. Just tell me when.
I don't think we have time to do it because we like, paused the second they grabbed it. Do we have time to do a full aim?
Well,
She's been aiming the entire time, so I
That
would
makes
say
sense, yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
make the
nerd.
shot.
Alright. And hey, nerd. Alright. I'm gonna add a +10 to this. Alright. So that did hit.
Nice.
Hmm.
I don't think I need a roll.
You do have to roll damage, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's to see if you even break the containment.
Okay. So yeah.
Mind you, the canisters do have AP, so.
All right. Here we go.
I kind of don't want to blow up. That's kind of the purpose of the, container.
Hang on, that didn't roll right.
You get extra damage because you did aim.
Yeah, it didn't roll the aim thing. Huh.
I believe
Roll it manually.
aim? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, just roll manually.
Okay, so what is aiming? Accurate.
Look under handouts, look under armory, and look under weapon special qualities. They're in
Yeah.
alphabetical order.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sorry. Extra D10.
There we go.
Every 2 degrees of success.
Yep, so I only got one extra 10 in there, but I rolled a 7 and a 9 plus 5 since. There you go.
Oh. It's 5.
With a 3 armor pin.
Well, you kind of fire. You see, you kind of hear them going, ah!
Damn.
The cultists are ashes. The demon doesn't really seem to care.
Oh. Is he not affected at all? Like, damage-wise?
Yeah, he was in a blast radius.
Yes, he doesn't seem to be affected, from what y'all can tell.
Mm.
Mind you, he is a demon.
Yeah, he may not really care about the damage. Interesting.
I guess we
How-
should move, right?
Oh, yeah. How loud was this, explosion?
Massive.
How to explain it? Imagine being at a like huge block party that's like 50 plus blocks, and you have a world-renowned
How you doing,
band
Doc?
playing at this block
What's
party
up?
for a concert, and it's a heavy metal concert.
All of our ears are ringing.
Yeah.
My character's like grabbing her ears. It's like, oh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt.
Feedy's just sitting there like,
If anyone was looking directly at the explosion, congratulations, you are blinded. Make a toughness test to see how blinded you are.
I'm immune because of
For how long?
Slanesh.
Blinded. I don't think it's. Oh, blinded is immune. Blinded. Wow.
Yes, Tome of Blasphemy, Slaanesh is heightened senses. You cannot be disabled by, disabling effects from, whatever you put the heightened sense on. So since I have heightened sight and hearing, I can't be deafened or blind.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, for those that don't, you still have to make a toughness test or be blinded for 1d4 rounds.
Okay.
I say rounds, but it's technically,
Yeah.
second.
Toughness test.
Oh, nice,
It's a big
Feedy.
point you imagine now.
Would be more logical if I need to re-roll this. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Mind you, y'all could also say y'all weren't looking at it.
Well, I didn't know that, so I didn't want to metagame.
Yeah.
But now I'm obviously not going to look
Yeah.
at
Well,
it.
Well,
What
yes, but
Actually, I figured like
I did
the
state I did state like if your character would have been looking at it, roll it. If you don't think your character would have like cared to look, you could
Oh.
Okay.
look away or close your eyes.
Basically,
I
y'all would
succeeded,
expect
but
it.
I
Y'all would
didn't really
expect
need to look at it. Yeah.
yeah, y'all would expect it to be bright.
Yeah.
So y'all would kind of know maybe not the best that didn't look at it, physically explode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically the only
okay.
one who should have only needed to roll it would have been me because I was firing the gun,
Yeah.
But you're immune to it.
Yeah,
okay.
but I'm immune.
Alright.
Well, everyone who was aiming at it would have had to be looking at it.
Yeah.
This is, for good, for better, or for worse, they're dealt with. However,
All right,
Okay.
everyone. Time to go. Follow me.
Go where?
The
to-
captain
to
will lead the way.
So,
I
I'm
have
assuming
the
we're doing.
map.
can I make a willpower save to get my
So-
hand back?
Fuck. That's not what I wanted.
From what I know of
Sorry, it just pinged
Where
me
should
for
we go?
there.
you can.
Jam,
5.
I look at the map. From what I know of the map,
I-
where those two locations lead to.
I just pinged it. The one you want to go to is over here.
Here.
The
Got it.
other location
So I
goes
point
to the
that way.
bridge,
All right.
Alright.
which you
Okay.
can't even
That
get to the
way.
bridge, and I don't think y'all want to go to the bridge right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, my character is going to kind of
Okay,
go
so actually
this
that
way.
case-
that's my full movement. Hang on, that's
Hold
my half movement is different. So why the fuck would I be doing that? My half.
Well, we're not in combat, you guys, so we don't need to do those.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing there.
Uh-oh, I see a
Oh, I don't-
fireball.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, cool.
There is a
Okay.
massive fire too.
I'm going to be avoiding that fire. It's so
Um,
tempting.
No, I'm trying to stay back behind everyone. My companion's following them.
You do see the fire, Vela, and it. You you're having a hard time composing yourself to not jump into the fire.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Guys,
you
I
want-
need help! Phoebe, slap me!
Feedy's he's not gonna stop you.
This is another time.
He's just gonna
Diego
just gonna grab-
uses bitch smack.
I was gonna say,
Ah.
Feedy just grabs her by the hair and just drags her back to the party, and I will roll a strength check
Okay.
if you need me to.
I
Diego
think-
Halen
Okay.
is always ready to slap a bitch.
I think the bitch
So
slap
roll-
is enough.
You can whoever wants to do what, Feedy, if you want to grab her, drag her, you can roll strength, but you got to make it quick.
Yeah.
You hear
I'm
the
gonna roll-
sound of heavy footsteps coming, like the sound of a legion marching.
Oh,
Uh,
god.
wait a minute, left stair or right stair?
They both go to the same place, just so y'all know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, alright.
All right. The captain makes it in with one run action.
Oh shit, that's right. I can also help.
So,
I if anyone wants to say they were helping,
yeah,
I would not in the same way, but I can just use mind over matter to push her away from the fire.
oh,
so I guess everyone's just dragging me off.
Hang on, let me see if I actually
As-
succeed.
Those that are right here, before y'all can move any further,
Oh,
so move back to where y'all were.
I was like
okay,
right
so
there.
here. Oh,
All right. You see, marching. You see plague marines.
God.
We are screwed.
How many? 2 of them or a horde?
2 of them. Just 2 of them.
Okay, well,
Oh, two.
Stop in the name of Nergal! Roll initiative, my guys.
okay.
What do you mean? You're not there?
You're not.
I was already in the thing.
Were you?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I said, oh yeah, I moved up here.
Okay.
That's why I was.
So if you
Shit,
were already in
actually, I
there,
don't want to be there though.
those-
Now I want to help people. Oh shit.
those that are helping Vela not burn herself
I then have
are
to be
stuck
there
by
because
Marines.
this guy. No, 'cause then yeah, because I did help because I did push her away from it. So yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay,
Yes.
roll initiative then.
Mm-hmm.
Bup.
Mind you, Barbaros and Luca, y'all don't know what's happening.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
2
Wait, where am I?
nat 10s.
yeah.
For me and
Give
my
me a moment.
like oh shit, my
I can.
yeah, he gets the same initiative as me. He does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this way I don't forget.
Oh wait.
Party is technically split up. Just not in the way y'all probably want.
Well, we saw Psychic Link. We can tell those. Hey, Plague Marines attacking.
Yeah. Get back here.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's
that's
what they
supposed to
wish.
be a 9 because it's for some reason isn't counting my. Oh wait, never mind.
I think you're the one that should be retreating, not us.
You do see one of these Marines does have a heavy bolter.
Oh fuck.
Good news! Draco!
Yeah.
You get to go first!
Yeah, no, it's so great.
Barbaros, do you go back up the stairs when you hear them say, Plague Marines, or do you stay downstairs away from the horrible plague?
Okay.
I still got my minions up there. Oh.
No, my minions gonna just
He's
hide.
actually going to send. He's going to actually start sending, giving out commands to everybody using the telepath network.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is use Force Bolt. Yes, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I'm gonna use that Force Bolt. And I get a plus 30 to this.
Which
Yep.
one has the heavy bolter?
That's true. Which one has the heavy bolter? This is that one. Got it. Green.
Green.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna aim for him. No, that's a phenomenon.
Uh-oh.
Psychic phenomenon!
And I do get a plus 20 to this.
1d100 plus 20.
Oh shit! Well,
Oh,
that's
shit.
definitely gonna
Let's
be
go.
Arrows of the
Let's go.
Warp! It gets a plus 22.
Shit.
The
Can I
psychic
actually?
phenomenon
Nah, I don't want to
and Perils
re-roll
roll
that shit.
get a plus 20.
Yeah, I get a plus 20.
Oh boy.
Roll Perils of the Warp!
Oh!
That's
Cataclysmic blast. Hold on.
Psychic
Hold
is
on. Let me
immediately
get down there. Let me get down there.
Yeah, let's see what this is. Let me see what this is.
Oh.
I want to see.
I wonder if that's the one where you're now naked.
Feedy just
No,
screaming,
That's a
"Damn
plus 20, so
tigers!"
that's 102.
No, that's just phenomenons, not perils.
It's psychic
okay.
phenomenon and perils.
And perils. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just said phenomenons first.
Sorry, that's probably bad internet. Sorry.
Okay.
This is.
So it's
Ooh.
plus 20.
I'm
That's a reality quick.
Wait, if
Oh,
that's
God.
plus 20, that means you're dead.
That's 82. Hold on.
82? Then?
82
Oh,
plus.
that's
So
90.
you rolled an 82, which is catastrophic blast, and you got a 90.
Yeah. So it'd be a 90 then.
Okay. Reality quakes. Reality buckles around you, Draco,
Wait, no, I think
and
that's
the area right.
Yeah, 82. So that'd
What?
be the 91. That'd be 92. So it'd
Be
be
92.
yeah, because it plus Wait, no, that's actually 100.
Yeah.
It's plus 20.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So-
You're dead.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
Draco,
You might want to re-roll that.
hold on, guys. Hold on.
Yeah, let me see what it. I can re-roll it, hopefully.
Draco,
Mhm.
you don't really like Nurgle. And so, in your quick and hasteness to cast this force bolt,
Mhm.
you disregard all of the traditional safety restraints.
Oh, so would I just be pushing then?
You scream out, I will not worship, no! A blood-curdling cry as you send a massive wave of fire streaking across the field. Perhaps luckily or unlucky, depending upon your position on such matters. This flame wall does prevent them from following you, and seems to engulf the demon in the quake.
Okay.
However, Draco, after pushing so much psychic energy into your body, you fall to the ground unconscious.
Okay.
You luckily don't explode this time.
Yeah.
The gods or something showed a little bit of mercy.
Ooh.
Mm.
Mm.
Or someone, perhaps.
I can hear Papa Nurgle laughing. I love this one.
That or your fish waifu.
As you are unconscious. Now, what does your demon do? Because you can't give him orders, so what does he do?
Ah, fuck.
His
Okay,
priority
so
is
he
to protect
sees
you.
his master like on the ground,
Unconscious, yes.
unconscious. He was given order by Papa Nurgle,
Nurgle
keep me
to
safe.
protect you and make you happy. So, let's roll
He's-
a loyalty test.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. What's that be my against my fellowship? My fellowship?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so that
So, what is your fellowship?
it's 40.
Okay. So, roll 1d100.
1d100. I'll just roll 1d100 then. Ooh. 53.
Yeah. So, his loyalty is your fellowship, which is 40 what?
40. Just 40.
Okay, so it's 40.
Is he going to start trying to eat Draco?
No.
Okay.
It's like Master's dead, better eat them.
I'm just unconscious. That's all it
If
is.
If the roll is equal or less than its loyalty, then the minion performs okay. So it's greater.
Mhm.
He is going
To
to
perform
kind of
CPR.
call out to, kind of going to call out to the Plague Marines. You are the chosen of Nurgle. So he'll pick you up
Mm-hmm.
and tote you over to the Plague Marines.
Ah, you fucker.
What's his movement, real quick?
His movement's only his full movement is 6. He's pretty slow.
So he's going to basically move you and himself approximately here.
Okay. Now that's be his. So it's technically his. He's rolling this loyalty check, right?
Technically, it's you. It's him you're rolling a D100 against his loyalty.
Okay.
Technically, I would roll it, but
So-
tomato.
I was gonna say, can I re-roll it using my
No.
infamy point? Nope.
No.
Nope. Okay, got it.
Because typically it's your GM that rolls it.
That's why I was asking.
It's just a D100 roll and you're unconscious, so.
Nope.
In this scenario, he's gonna act on his own.
That's good.
All right. By the way, the mind link is down.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Barbatos, what do your minions do?
Well, my original thing was use the mind network to tell them to come to me, but now that's down, he's going to have to go back upstairs. And once he sees what happens, he's going to have to try to he'll
Shit!
try something.
My tack never went off. I never actually did the attack because it still goes off. I just totally forgot.
Yes, it did. It did.
So
That's why I launched a wall of fire.
Oh, so that was instead of my actual tack. That's the replaces it.
As you can't see this, but everyone else, you kind of see the Plague Marines melt with the intense heat of the fire.
Mm.
And the Plague Bearer kind of dematerializes himself because he's dead. But tomato.
It goes back to the
Still have a Plague Marine to do with. As you get up here, Barbaros, it's going to take your full movement, and you're able to get to about here. It's going to take your full turn to get there. It's your full turn to get back up to here. And you see the Plague Bearer carrying Draco to the Plague Marines, because Master needs help. Who is he going to take Master to but the Plague Marines?
Alright, I need to be back on that layer. I'm still on the other layer right now.
Right, wrong layer. No, I just need to select this player. There we go.
Alright, so he gets back up there. He sees this shit show. Alright.
You do also see that he technically killed not only a demon, but a Plague Marine.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Oh,
he internally chuckles because, like, basically, he still thinks that Draco is a Nurglite worshipper, and Nurglite is killing other Nurglites. He internally chuckles, while his two minions move to catch back up with him.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Teddy operates on your turn, Draco, so Ebolite, it's your turn. You see Draco being toted by his Plague Marine, and you see a Death Guard, a Plague Marine.
All right. Yeah, that's not good. That seems like it's pretty bad.
You gotta also put the Plague Marine back up after me, or what? Well, just remember they go after me.
Oh, here, it's because I hid the one that rolled the initiative.
Yeah.
What distance is 10 meters?
Oh, each square is a meter. So
Yeah.
Actually,
yes. So the
that's
game
10.
does not. You don't count squares in this game. The game doesn't work in a square system. You just go out to 10 meters.
Are you doing
Yeah,
a
no,
charge?
No, I'm trying to figure out what range that is.
For most
He is
guns, that's short
10 meters away
range.
from you. That it would be short range. Anything that's half of your weapon's range. Point blank is like you have to be 2 meters away from them.
3.
And it can only be done with pistols. And shotguns.
Yep.
Those are the only ranged weapons you can shoot in
Point blank.
close range. Yep. Point blank. Those are the only weapons that can fire point blank.
Hmm. The real question is, do I want to do a single shot or do I want a semi-auto? Full auto? Yeah, semi-auto.
Well, you
You
think
can also just leave.
You could just leave me to die. That's totally an option.
Yep.
I
You
would
can
appreciate
also
if we
just
saved-
go down the stairs.
You know.
It is all up to y'all. Y'all can just
Yeah,
leave
this
him.
is your choice.
Remember this, guys. Y'all might be working together as a party and a group as to survive.
Mhm.
That's a space marine in power armor. What would your character do?
You've heard stories about these people just annihilating armies, probably.
You've heard rumors.
Rumors. Alright. But I did just
Yeah.
annihilate them in one hit.
yeah.
So,
I
I
did
don't know
just
that.
see one eat shit and die.
Yeah.
And I think Feedy wants some action.
There is, uh, in Feedy's eyes, these are his bands of brothers. He knows what it's like to have people turn his back on him whenever he needs it most, and he ain't about to do that to someone else.
No, it's good.
Yeah.
Yep. Yago
And not to
level
mention,
his-
he could talk to Marine to Marine. Maybe they'll
He could
jive.
actually talk. He could actually talk to the plague marine.
Yo, Frank Marlene, I know you're Nurgle and I'm Zeech, but could we like not shoot each other?
If you can keep the demon at bay, Feedy.
Yeah, I'm gonna level my bolter at the Space Marine, let out a burst.
Well,
Mhm.
if I'm not
Ooh.
mistaken, isn't Siege all about trickery?
Yes, indeed.
Plans is all that may or may not work. Because I'm not good at deceiving, but I can try.
Just remember, Feedy, Zeech and Nurgle hate each other with a burning passion.
They also don't know he's possessed. You'll have
that
to
is
remember
true.
this.
Yeah.
And
They're not.
not like-
You would have to be a psyker to know.
and he has the power of lying.
Right. So you do miss. Do feel free to remove. By the way, whether you hit or miss, you do still expend that ammunition.
Yep.
And everyone, since no one stated how much ammunition y'all took during this mission, everyone only has 3 extra clips.
Yep.
I have all my ammo on my person. Because I don't have a lot of ammo.
Yeah.
You got like
Alright,
21
Feedy.
shells.
So,
It's your turn.
Feedy's going to look at his. Is his name Ebolite? Ebolite? How do you pronounce that?
It's y'all.
His character's name is
Yago.
Jigshaw?
No, it's a Y because it's like Norse.
Yeah,
Yago.
Yagle. His character's name is Yagle. It rhymes with Yagle.
Rhymes
So
with gaggle.
He's going to look over at Yadel and say, "Go after our brother. Leave the Space Marine for me." As he's going to take the charge action.
So,
To
a part of me wanting you just to walk up like a JoJo, like, you're approaching me.
No, that's how he charges. He charges with the JoJo walk.
Yes.
But it's very
the
aggressive
Jawa
walk.
but
The
really
the
fast.
demon kind of
Yeah.
like manifests like right behind him and goes, "Zowato!"
Orders are
I mean-
feedy.
Can I use the charge action but not attack, or do I have to attack if I use the charge action?
You have to attack.
Mhm.
You
Darn.
don't necessarily have to attack, but here's the thing. If you charge, you have to do something. So you either have to tackle him or attack.
Yeah. I guess you could grapple as well, but
I don't. No, Feedy does not grapple.
not unless they're
You don't
paid to
use full move?
grapple.
That's a yes.
You can also just run. If you want to get up there to him, you can just run, but you
Mhm.
won't be able to do anything except for speak, so you won't be able to make any tests.
He's so Feedy. You know what? He's not going to. See, I gotta see my movement. So yeah, my full movement is 10.
You can get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just.
I could half
You
move.
could
and
just.
I could get.
You could also just do. You could also do a full move just to get up right next to the dude.
You know what? I'm gonna do that. And as I
Like-
walk past, yeah, I'm gonna do a full move. I'm gonna make sure because I was right I'm behind him, so I gotta measure this out. I want to make sure I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a full move. And I'm just going to stand up in front of him, but try to approach as non-menacingly as possible. Put my sword hand in the ground because I never did do that save. And I'm just gonna be like, "Hello there, fellow former space marine. Do you really want to deal with these lowly beings? You and I both know what we're capable of."
He kind of. The Plague Marine kind of looks at you. His eyes, from what you can see from his cracked helmet, it's like a reminiscing. Like he hasn't seen you in years. Feedy?
He's going to, as I when I go, who? What?
I haven't seen you since Lordstrom.
He's gonna take a step back. Wait, you're not. He
After you.
got shot in the back by the entire team.
Yeah.
The fuck?
We all left last Inquisitor.
Yes.
We got lost on the warp.
But hey, we both made it out. Not exactly in one piece, but
My fault. That you fell.
oh, I did
I
fall.
failed you.
Go ahead.
I failed to keep you together.
He's just going to scowl.
And
be
then
like,
it hits you. On his back, it is broken, but he bears the same force stave as Rogum.
Dun,
The
dun,
fuck?
dun.
He's just going to clench his fist.
I
But I
have
will not.
questions.
Don't we all?
So is this Rogo Dawn?
No. Rogum,
I don't-
my
Oh.
Death Watch character.
Ah.
What happened to Ethios?
I think you might have barbecued him.
Indeed, what did happen to
I wasn't
Ethiel?
heavy.
He's going to
What?
ask that. What happened to Ethiel?
Ethios? Yeah. Well, after you left, the Grey Knights took him for interrogation. suspected that he was a worshipper, a traitor. I could not save him either. But now I can save everyone. I can keep everyone together.
Sometimes
As he
breaking
kind
apart.
of
Oh, go ahead.
holds up the head, I forget our Primaris's name.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Our Salt Marine.
Oh.
What was his name?
Hold on.
It's angels. It's dark angel. So it's like Gabriel.
Let's see.
Fuck. I'm just gonna go
Gabriel.
to that game and just look up
Oh,
his name.
Gabriel. Gabriel.
Gabriel. What's Gabriel?
Yep, Gabriel.
As he holds up two heads, he holds up the head of the sister and Gabriel. You see, I kept them together.
God.
He's going to step back and he's going to motion you guys to go.
As both of the faces kind of moan and groan, still conscious and aware. I don't know what happened to him after that. But I'll find him. Don't worry, Fidi. I'll find him. I'll keep us together. We'll be a team again.
No, you are far too fallen. You are no team. You are lost to chaos.
Really? I have an infinite number of squirming new teammates inside of me. And what do you possess?
So,
You even lost your armor.
no, but I gained something else. And I don't know if this is allowed, but would you allow a surprise attack when I try to impale him with my sword?
You
Like
can try it.
Assassin's Creed him as I just walk towards him, looking like I'm going to give him a hug.
Roll weapon skill.
Because I don't think it's gonna work, but I have to try.
Gotta put him down.
Yeah, that's literally how
Wondered
he
what
used it.
happened to the rest of Fidi's old kill team. Two of them are at least dead. What? What happened
Yeah.
to the leader? To the squad
I'm
leader?
so curious what happened to my boy.
So I'm gonna give it a
Oh,
I'm gonna give it a
I
plus.
want to know what exactly happened to Rogum.
So how do
Yeah,
I add a? Can I make it a +10 or is it only to? I don't know if I
You
can.
wouldn't
I,
burn your not burn, but spend your infamy.
yeah, I think you could spend your infamy on this. Also, since it's a
Yeah.
sneak attack, would he get a
I'll
bonus?
allow it.
I only say that. Can I? Sorry, do I have to burn fate or can I use a fate point or do I have to use infamy to do it?
Infamy
You
is
can use
fate.
you can use an infamy point. Infamy is fate, but you can use an
Yeah.
infamy point to get yourself a +10. You also have a +10 because he's unaware.
So plus
Like, he's
21.
aware of you, but he's unaware of the attack.
So I am gonna use a fate. I am gonna use a fate point.
So that would be a 20 plus 20.
Yep.
Too bad you can't aim.
Yeah.
So would it be? So it would be weapon skill. It wouldn't be an attack.
Weapon skill.
It would
Yeah,
it would
weapon
be
skill,
weapon
yeah.
skill because you have to make sure you hit. You can still miss.
Fair. So if I roll it like on the stat sheets, is there a way to add to it, or will it automatically?
When you
Okay.
click weapon skill, you can then it'll
When
pop up
so if you
table.
if you're under equipment, you can roll to hit. You should see a thing that says hit.
Yes, equipment. And
You
I
can do
see-
that.
Oh, to hit. Yes, wait.
Mm-hmm.
I see melee weapon that's like hit. Sorry, I'm trying to see equipment.
Yeah,
Scatter, shock.
it should be your sword. It should be whatever you call your sword under melee.
Oh, so I just rolled with a sword. Okay, that's what I didn't know.
Yeah,
Roll
Yeah,
the
you
hit.
just
Oh,
And you rolled a hit.
but it didn't let me add anything. Well, I wouldn't have passed anyway.
You so on this sheet it's going to appear when you want to add stuff to the hit modifier.
Oh wait, on the thing, I got it. Yep, I'm stupid.
It should pop up like an input value.
Yeah,
Yeah, it didn't show up. It literally just instantly went to rolling it.
that sounds weird. Damn.
God,
Yeah.
Damn it.
You probably hit too fast. Clicked it too many times.
I'll click it once. Yeah, no, it just instantly rolls it.
Oh,
This is weird because when I do it, it asks for a value.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have your gearbox set to like never ask that or like
No.
auto roll?
Yeah. So here,
But auto roll? Is that maybe that's what it is?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No. Okay, that's weird.
When I go to edit?
hold on.
No,
Let
not
me
that.
look at your. Let me work with it.
Mm.
Tiebreaker automatically roll hit locations. That's fine.
Mhm.
Include weapon special qualities. Include the crunch summary. I think it's this one. So now if you click hit, it should. No.
Yeah.
Why is it?
So it's not just on my end.
That is weird.
Hmm.
I mean, you're using the melee one, right? Oh, I got
Yeah.
an input value.
He is. It's. Anyway, well,
Mm.
even with a plus 20, he rolled a 98. So.
Yeah.
So, you miss. Has welcome ghost. Is there any way to greet an old friend?
Yes. All of anyone I lost back then, I was meant to lose. You were lost. You just lost a little bit slower than I was.
Hang on.
Mhm.
After all, we all changed for the better or worse. It appears that you took the latter.
I changed for the better. The grandfather keeps me together, keeps everyone together.
As he's talking, he's going to again, turn around and point towards the little gremlin behind him, and then point to the party. Be like, I would not call this together. I would call this scattered to the winds, just as your mind is. What do you say? One last duel.
I have something better in plan. Hello, little kitten. Sorry.
Oh shit! He summons a kitten.
He summons the terrible co-GM, the terrible kitten captain,
No,
and
just,
his ferocity.
he
We're
becomes your
doomed!
Discord daddy. He's calling you kitten.
Oh no.
BB says wait, you gotta pay to call me daddy.
Alright,
That's DLC.
Val, you still want to put yourself in the fire? Roll willpower.
Fuck. Alright.
Oh shit!
Actually,
I
you
did
know what?
push
No, I'm
you.
gonna be nice. Everyone
Mhm.
did make it where you don't want to go in the fire. You kind of snap to
Yeah, I got
your senses
slapped
after
and
it
pushed.
slapped you.
Uh,
Kind of like, all right, I won't set myself on fire.
Not yet, at least.
I'm gonna start taking a full action aim with my long lance, and overcharged on him, or overload.
Huh? Gonna full action aim.
Yep. I don't know if Feedy wants me to interfere with their duel, but
As our intrepid Rogum. Rogum is simply
Oh fuck, that's right. He's a melee build.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's a melee, so he's gonna probably go melee beast mode.
And he's gonna fuck him up too. It's so bad.
Yeah, he got that force staff.
he's
Yeah.
going to hold up his plague staff.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is
Tap
gonna be bad.
it onto the ground as a swarm of bloat flies and corpse gas begins to fill the room.
Oh. Oh shit.
Everyone has to make a toughness test
That
or
means
suffer the effects of infectious miasma.
Oh shit. Hmm.
I fate point that.
Hmm.
I'm just looking to see if I have anything that will help.
Shit.
Oh, minions. Gotta roll.
I'm gonna fate point for that.
Come on.
And then the,
Fuck!
And the other minion.
Question:
Fuck!
Are these poisons?
Nope.
Do I need to do it?
It is plague. No, you won't have to do it, Luca. You're kind of on a different map. Luckily for you.
Damn it.
Can I re-roll that?
If you have a reroll, yeah.
I'm asking
If
you
you
have to
have-
ask permission before you re-roll.
If you have a reroll, if you got the fate point, I'll let you reroll it.
Because I am unconscious. I don't know if how that works.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'll
no,
let you
I'm
reroll it.
unconscious.
All right.
I
So for everyone that failed, y'all take 1d10 energy damage with the toxic quality, ignoring any armor that is not environmentally sealed. But it does not ignore your toughness. And it has a toxic quality of 0, so it's just a straight toughness roll.
Okay.
Where you suffer from the effects of the toxic quality.
Oh shit.
Alright.
No, I did not say I was wearing it.
Well, you have a toughness of 5, so you just fully ignore it.
That is actually not a toughness of 5 because it's actually when I got the Constitution thing, which gives me a +10 to my toughness rolls.
Oh, you just
So it
take
doesn't-
1 poison damage.
Yeah, so I do have to make the toughness test. I was gonna ask, would it make sense because I was co-pilot in the Void thing to be wearing my Void suit?
Well, it would have, but you didn't. You did put it on.
Okay, that's fair.
So, is your void suit even able to fit you now?
Oh yeah, well I have. Well, that's a good point. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, just because if I was going in a ship, that's a default like no brainer. You put it on, obviously, but I probably
Yeah,
doesn't
but
fit me
you are
anymore.
now you're also a centaur, so
Yeah, never got that retailored. Toughness again.
Oh.
Boop.
Alright, for one of my minions.
Okay,
if anyone
that
has
was a
taken
fail.
at least 1 point of damage, they gotta make a toughness test.
Okay, that's
if-
10 points of damage I took.
If they fail, they take an additional 1d10 damage.
Because this ignores armor, you said, correct?
Oh,
So, this has a toxic quality of, remember, 0, which means it's a straight toughness test.
mm.
The attack itself deals 5. Y'all now need to re-roll additional d10 if you fail this next toughness test for the toxic quality. But you have to at least take 1 point of damage.
I took that 1 point of damage, so I gotta take that 9.
Yep.
So then you would have to, Draco, would have to roll another d10 for toxic for yourself.
Alright.
That
Oh,
9
that's
is
for
for one of
myself. Okay, I
Barbaros's
thought that
minions.
9 was for everyone.
Alright.
Okay.
Well,
No, that's for Barbaros.
oh no, I'm rolling for
Much
my
better.
minion.
Minion.
Yeah.
Four.
So I gotta roll one more
Um,
time for my minion.
Does my plague bearer?
Oh damn, my minion's getting blasted.
No, he can't even fail that, even if
Oh.
he's higher than 5 toughness. But no, he can still take the. No, yeah, he'd still be 5.
Does this ignore toughness or
Yes.
Nope, just armor.
Oh.
Just
Does not ignore
okay.
toughness, just your armor.
Okay.
I mean the toxic. We're talking about, right?
The toxic ignores toughness and armor, yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
alright,
Can I-
so
That's a bad thing about toxic. It ignores everything.
Yeah. So Lilith needs to do. Ah. So, how much damage are we taking?
Okay, so you have 5 because I rolled a 5,
Yeah.
and then you, so long as you have taken 1 point of damage from that 5, you have to roll an additional toughness test or suffer from the effect of toxic. If you failed that toughness test, you then need to roll another d10. You got to
then
roll a
take that-
d10 to see how much
Oh.
damage you take from toxic,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have
So
to
you
roll.
which
took the
ignores your
damage.
toughness and armor.
So,
and
Ugh.
You get
that
additional
toxic
8
da-
damage.
that
and my
toxic damage
minion.
put one of my minions into critical.
Okay.
You can't re-roll these, just so y'all know. Y'all can't re-roll this damage.
Oh yeah.
I already rolled the initial damage, which is 5. So
All right. So
Speedy just stands there like, really? Really? I'm trying to be honorable and challenge you to a sword fight, and you try this.
I bring the gifts of Nurgle.
He's just gonna look at his hand, or like look at his sword, and then look at you. Be like, I think mine's better.
As he goes. They shall suffer the frozen plague. As he turns into mist. As he disappears.
Feedy is now angry. He got denied a duel with his former squad mates. And he realized his former squad mate killed the rest of his squad mates that he hated, but now he hates them for killing them.
Your character just really hates Rogum now.
Hate.
But you still question, where is Ephoros?
Yeah.
Would his body still be in the fire, or would it be non-existing? Like if that was Ephoros in theory.
Well, it's burnt to a charred crisp, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
But you feel like you need to get out of here, because staying in here probably isn't going to be good for anyone's health.
yeah, my character. is-
Since there's no Plague Marines, your minion carries you away.
Good. I'm like, what's my plague bearer doing at this time? I'm like, sleeping on his.
Just sleeping on his back,
Alright,
having a
please
nice
don't
little...
move y'all's tokens. I'm going to copy and paste
Oh.
everyone.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Sorry.
Could my servo skull be scouting ahead? Meanwhile,
If you wish, but I don't know how far ahead you want it to scout ahead.
no.
So I'm going to be like coughing. It's like, oh.
You may want to remove these creatures into the GM layer.
Yeah.
Hmm. You got to give me time, guys. I'm trying to get everyone on the same map and everything.
Am I able
So
to start
it's-
doing Medicaid checks on people?
Okay. You can if you wish. Yes.
Can I medicate myself as well, or do I need someone else for that?
I
Remember, you can't doctor
believe.
yourself.
Yeah.
Actually, should I tell everyone, or did they all hear what he said?
I heard. I was like,
Yeah, we were.
Everyone.
I'm gonna be like, Petey, your teammate's a dick.
My
gonna look at
power
him.
is maximum.
And she's gonna immediately start to treat Draco, and like give him a slap to wake him up.
You wake
How
up,
would I-
Draco.
Harder! No.
Also,
You're being held by your plague bearer.
As I'm medicating you.
It's people, get away!
In this room.
What is in which room?
Oh god.
The one straight ahead.
Oh shit!
Well,
All right, what is
Someone
the?
needs to be here in order to see into it.
My minion also needs Medicaid.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be medicating everyone, but Draco's the first one.
Well,
I regret
that's,
to inform you, but this might not be the place to have medical attention.
As you
Especially when
find the
that's gonna
your skull finds the reactor room.
Filled with how many guys again? It's 25 each? Each
It's
cluster? Or is there
you see
flavor?
yeah, they're 25 each. You see 25 cultists, so 25 3. Let's see here.
That's like 75 codas total.
75?
yeah, 75, and then 2 plague marines.
And then
Like.
2 plague marines. Yeah, so 75 cultists and you see 2 plague marines defending the reactor room.
Okay. Then I throw my thingy back down. Can I check this, Carter?
And I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick because I think this is a good time for a bathroom break.
All right, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be
good.
rolling the heal checks, but I don't know what they heal you.
I believe.
If you look under the journal, under rules, you can see a thing called injury.
Yeah. Oops.
Rules.
And here you go.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of how to heal and everything like that. All right, I will be right back. We'll take a quick little bathroom break, I guess.
All right.
Yep, away I go. To pee.
All right, Draco. Were you heavily damaged or lightly?
Lightly. I only took 4 points of damage. So
All
it was
right.
lightly.
All right. So you take.
I would heal all because your intelligence modifier is bigger than 40.
Yeah. Yeah. You would take 6 points of healing. All right. So. Yeah, my character's just gonna go around just healing everyone up.
Yeah.
You might have to heal her though.
I will do that after you give me the med pack.
Yeah. So she's just going to heal her minion first. Alright, so she gets 1 point of damage healed because she was heavily hurt. And just continue along the line. So I'm guessing who else needs healing?
My minion right here.
Alright, so she'll heal that. I mean,
Was it heavily hurt?
She sends you critical.
yeah, so she just gets
Oh,
a single wound.
All right.
Did you need a healing?
Jaeger?
Jaeger. Jaeger, did you need
Jaeger.
heal? Jaeger.
Jaeger.
Why are you turning it into an R? It's an L.
Sorry, it's just easier to say Jaeger because that's I know that word kind of like Rainbow Six Siege, so like Jaeger is just easier to say.
But no, I don't need healing. I didn't take any damage because I'm not a wolf.
Oh yeah, you're a badass. Got it.
50 toughness.
Yep, that is nice.
Well,
Okay.
so everyone's
So
healed.
I'll heal you up now. So I'm gonna ask you for that med pack.
Alright, and the med kit gets you a plus 20.
Exactly.
And you just need to make like 1 degree of success, and then you heal me by your int bonus.
Yes, which would be 5.
And I'm always counted as lightly wounded because I have black blood.
Oh, nice. Question: does your minion have medical training? Trained?
She does not.
Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that's just gonna be a plus 20. I'll spend an infamy point. Even so kind to me, so just pass the favor.
Yeah.
You succeed. Good. So you get that plus 5.
Alright, so I'm at 13, but we can't be healed anymore for today.
Yep. If I had that spell, we could have healed more, but alas. I'm going to then give you back the med kit. Actually, you have 2 med kits, right?
Yeah.
I'll just keep this one.
Yeah, you gave me your old one, so it's like, not. As you try to hand it back, it's like, no, that one's yours.
Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. I just put it back.
I hate Nurgle so much.
Yes. By the way, what happened? I went to cast one of my spells and just
You said
woke up.
you burnt the demon and the plague marine with the heavy bolter on fire, but passed out, and then your minion decided that you needed help, and the best person to go to is the plague marine. Stupid thing.
I need to find a name for you. Ted. I'm gonna call you Teddy. Ted. Ted. Not Teddy. No.
Teddy bear.
Stop that. Yes, you need to learn to not do that. Whatever. I actually go to the bathroom, and also this is probably important to say in front of.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm going to BRB as well.
Yep. Be right back.
Alright, so up ahead is the engine room, right?
Yeah,
Alright. And it's pretty well
and
guarded.
it's yes, very well guarded. 2 plague marines and 75 minions.
Yeah, yeah, 75 troops, hordes.
Yeah.
We could charge in, but that might be a problem. Or we could try go check the other areas out first, see if we could find something we could use.
Uh, the main problem is that kind of need the power, right? Don't we need that to go to the bridge as well, too?
Yeah, that is a problem. So, uh, oh, this is where those haywire grenades will come in handy.
Would
If
it work
a but,
here?
oh yeah, Space Marines, well, Plague Marines, they're still in power armor.
You want to be warm.
I mean, like we chuck a couple of them on over there to basically disable their armor so that they will have a harder time doing stuff, and then we during that
Well, I
time try
have a
to
grenade
finish off
launcher.
all the hordes before working the space on the Plague Marines.
Well, I have a grenade launcher, so I could do it.
All right, so we give you all the haywire grenades and have you just keep chucking onto them as long as they keep moving, and then the rest of us can work on these guys.
Okay.
It's a
But
yeah.
Didn't the other
So
guy like
have we
turn to
explored what
mist?
this room is over here yet, or what this computer is?
No, not yet.
I sent my scout to do that, but the GM went to the bathroom.
Oh.
So wait.
But didn't the other guy like Plague Marine
What?
turn into mist
Yes.
or whatever?
Yeah.
Whatever?
Oh yeah, that
So-
yeah, Rogum hoofed.
And
Yeah.
After
would it
leaving a
work?
nice little gift for us.
Yeah.
So
so it appears he has partaken in vaping these dang kids.
So,
would it even work? The
everyone's
the-
Medicaid test has passed. Is everyone here?
Yep.
Perfect timing.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
what
So,
would my
Vel,
Oh.
for the Medicaid test while I was gone,
Mhm.
you have discovered everyone who took damage during that whole fiasco is infected with some sort of plague.
Oh crap! Not again.
But you have never seen this one before. You don't know what it is.
Oh, also, I didn't hear. I didn't hear you earlier. Did you say that they did hear, or they did not hear what he said to me?
Hmm?
Before
Uh,
he.
Only you heard the fact that he left them with a gift.
Well, no, but because he. Well, yeah. So I heard the name of it. That's what I was
Yep.
trying to say. Okay. Sorry about that. Feedy's gonna look over at the doctor. He told. I think. I rolled me, but Feedy has a much better memory than I. I just repeat what the name that he said it was.
Frozen plague.
Frozen Plague. And I will. This former comrade had my other former comrade's heads on him still alive, including the human amongst us.
what? Even I have it?
No, you
Oh.
don't. Everyone who took damage from the
Oh, Plague Marine.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that means Draco, Vel, one or both of Barbarossa's minions. I think
Just
it's both
one.
of them. Just one. And did you fail Ebolite?
What was it?
Did you fail your toughness test against the Plague Marines spell?
No, I succeeded.
Okay, so you don't have, and you don't have it. And Feedy doesn't have it because you passed it, right, Feedy?
I passed it by 7, yes.
Yeah.
Next.
So only Vel, Draco, and one of Barbarossa's minions has this mysterious plague, this mysterious frozen plague.
We really need a quarantine rune on our ship.
Aside from the plague, you feel fine. You don't really feel any discomfort or anything of the such.
Great, it's one of those sneaky ones that kind of wait till you're at a false sense of security. Ugh.
Feedy's just gonna walk in and look at this computer.
Oh yeah, my servo skull was to scout this room. Did they found
Yep.
anything?
There's not much but statues.
Okay.
Oh, those are those are those just lights?
They're just lights.
There's
This
what is
computer
thing
screen
say?
that you are staring at appears to be connected to the sarcophagus in front of it, and it states, "Here lies, brother,
My brother.
Brother.
I'm trying to think of a Space Marine name.
Hmm.
Insert name here.
Brother Kaiser.
Oh, it
Here
could be any of
lies-
his chapter. Yeah.
Here lies brother Kaiser of the
Lamenters.
Lamenters chapter.
God damn it.
died during a drop pod accident.
Of course, it was an axe. A
Whoa.
drop on it. Lamenter's the one, the yellow
During-
armored and checkered pattern, correct?
Yeah.
Those
There's
fuckers.
the
During
one cursed with
a-
bad luck.
However,
bad luck.
it says died during the drop pod accident, but in the process of his final breath, slew the hive tyrant with his own drop pod. You're not sure if the drop pod just landed on the hive tyrant, or if he picked up the entire drop pod and beat a hive tyrant to death. Either way, his corpse appears to be buried in the sarcophagus in front of it.
He tells
Okay.
this to everyone, and he's gonna be like, "I do not think we should allow a Nurgle to. It would be unfortunate to have to deal with this individual in a Nurgle-like state."
Well, can you open it?
The question is, should I open it?
Wouldn't
Well,
recommend.
They could be still wearing their armor if they were buried with it. And that would be a nice gift for someone like you.
It would be a nice gift. I call it. I just call it a bad feeling. If you wish to open it, you can. I do not want to be the one to. He just steps back. Also,
Sure, I'll do it.
I'm not good with computers. I prefer the
Oh,
gun.
I
and
wasn't going
more.
to be. Actually,
Oh.
that's good. I point to.
Fine,
Yeah.
fine. Is it actually like, what can I say? If I
There's
can just use the computer and open this sarcophagus, or
there's literally a button that says open.
oh,
So if
Lovely.
you wish to make a test, it's a tech use with a plus 60.
Well,
I don't
I want
think
Fee
fail.
to roll it, just to fail it.
Well, Fadi's too far away. So do you push the button?
Yeah,
he
you-
just backs away.
You get a nat
Yeah, you would.
100.
Do you push the button?
Actually, no. Ballsy.
fine.
You push the button. The sarcophagus opens, revealing, well, a dead space marine. He's not buried with his armor. In fact, he's not buried with anything except for a piece of cloth covering his lower extremities.
Click the button again. Close it.
You know,
It closes.
Wait.
Wait.
Let our flesh sculptor pick what they want.
Oh,
Because
you want to desecrate.
this is like a huge treasure trove for a flesh sculptor to grab stuff
Sure.
to do with later on.
and Fidi's just gonna take the cloth off it and just have it on because it is a piece of. Why is my mother calling me on Discord?
Oh no.
You have your mother on Discord?
Yeah.
Why do I hear boss music?
The real boss
Oh
is here.
no, no! All I can imagine is like Fidi taking cloth. It's smelling like the Space Marine's lower extremities, and he's like, "Why is like he just like has like a cell? He like pulls out a cell phone. It's like, why is my mother calling me? I don't even have a mother."
Like seriously, that's why I was like, wait a second.
So, yeah, I'll take a good chunk of the flesh and stick it in the backpack.
And no, it doesn't. He doesn't have his gene seed, but he still has his meat bits.
You know what? I'll call you right. I'll be right back. I'm
You
gonna
can take
give.
the black carapace.
She's coming like 3 times. I'll be right back.
Alright,
Okay.
Just-
alright.
Imagine take some of the black carapace for use later.
Oh, yeah, she'll take the black carapace as much as she can.
Can I take the skull?
Oops.
I want a replacement. I want a bigger coffee cup.
Oh, okay. You What do you use to sever his head from his neck?
My Nanigaga just like slowly.
You slowly wiggle the Naginata back and forth like a fucking saw. Eventually, his head comes detached.
I picture Draco's like,
Now, how are you gonna skin? How are you going to skin his skin and muscle off, and meat and everything else? Because he's not decayed, mind you. He has not
Yeah,
decayed
he still
yet.
has that flesh.
He's
I mean,
still-
he's probably not mummified at all as well, because his gene seed is whatever his genetic is probably well preserved. I'll probably do that at back of the ship. But I was mostly planning on like having my sight, the Nanigaga, as I have it like between my legs, and then I slowly just grab the skull as I slowly push it away, use the head, and use that as the cut, as it's like this blade is stationary. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay. Well,
I just picture I'm taking a.
you can add a space. You can add a Space Marine skinned head to your inventory. You still got to get the rest of the meat off.
Yeah, that's gonna be back to the ship.
I picture as I'm carving up the Space Marine and removing bits of flesh. Draco's like, are you gonna want that? It's like, I look at the head, it's like, no, why? He's like, I need a coffee cup. He's like, well,
on
okay.
jumbo size. Yeah, I'm gonna like, engrave in the bone, like.
Oh, let the flesh rot.
You're
and
not
give-
even to the bone yet.
Well, yeah, but when I get it, like, done.
Yeah.
Oh, let the flesh rot, and then give the rotted flesh to your plague bearer as a reward.
The plague bearer could just gnaw the flesh off and hand you the skull back.
Like a
No,
popsicle?
I just want to drink from this afterwards.
You want to make like a cup from his skull?
Oh yes, totally. Yeah, I only have one that is a human skull. It was kind of small, but I want
This
like, a
one
big
will
one.
be his cereal skull.
Yeah, I can use it for bowls, like and like if I want to make a, good meal soup.
Yeah.
So how
Or
much
something.
flesh did I take off?
You have a pound of flesh.
All right.
Now this
So
is
convert-
real heresy.
Convert 1 pound into what is it? Kilograms? The measurement of weight that the system uses. Convert
Yeah.
1 pound into kg.
Could we just go with 1 kg because a pound's like 75 kg or something like that?
Yeah, it's broken. Can't you
Listen.
just get a kilo and that's about it?
You also took like a lot of his flesh to get the black carapace.
Yes.
That is true. Oh wait, can you get this one for me? As I hold the skull up, because like, if you're gonna take the flesh already, I mean, might as well help me out.
Okay. So she's gonna
Like,
skin
I
the.
kind of explain this. It is like huge swaths of his flesh, like almost like someone took a bite out of an apple, but did not go all the way to the core of the bone.
Oh,
It's like
feedy.
almost to the very last layer of muscle you have taken up.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Oh god.
So yes, it is going to be very heavy. Just so you know, this is not light.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure my character's like, oh, this is quite heavy. I might need your help, Feedy, if that's okay.
You could put it in your backpack.
Okay. Oh, would feedy like to eat the brain?
Yeah, the brain's still there inside the skull. Would you like to eat the Lamenter's brain, Feedy?
Is that a monkey?
You know what? People be like, you know what? I am hungry, so yes.
Okay. I get my
You-
Naga and just crack the edge.
No, you like Feedy takes the skull. He like cracks it with his like the bottom part with his teeth, and just
I
like
want a clean
slurp-
edge. Ah, crap! It's cracked now.
slurps the brain out like a fucking soup.
Wait, like a
I
jello
took a
shot.
couple steps back out of that mess. That's just revolting.
Speedy, you have learned that, hey, it wasn't a drop pod accident, but rather someone pushed him into the drop pod and fired the drop pod on a different set of coordinates than what they were supposed to be fired at. So effectively, he died on impact. But he took the high turn out with the drop pod. And everyone thought he did it.
If he's this guy just sigh and just say the world is full of disappointments, and this is one of them. He's not going to explain that to people. He's just even more angry. He's been a very bad day.
Oh, is Feedy
Can I
going to
have-
evolve into Angry Marine?
Yeah. You know what? Since you said that, he's gonna ignore everyone and just stand right here, waiting for everybody to be done with this shenaniganry.
After finish with your cannibalistic wins, are we gonna take the this area here from the enemy or not?
Oh, yeah, this is
Uh,
I mean, from did you guys tell everyone how many enemies there are in the next room?
Yes, 75 plus 2 plague marines.
I say let's try
Full blown charge? He
No.
says out loud.
what is the pirate thing?
Parlay?
pirate.
Parlay.
Parlay?
Yeah.
Parlay?
You wish
well,
to talk to
well,
them.
Parlay only works when either you are in a position to negotiate.
We aren't.
We could say we have a bomb.
We aren't even in a position to fight. From what my medical supplies have gone through, we won't stand a chance against 2 plague marines.
Well, we do have a whole bunch of
God.
hanger grenades. We give him to the one with the grenade
Kind
launcher.
of
Have them.
Oh,
You hear the Vox Sailor, the intercom system of the space station.
Mhm.
Squad Gamma. You orders are to report to the hangar. Leave the one of the cultists to defend the reactor.
we should.
I can't understand anything.
You
What
know
are
that's
saying?
perfect because the karma ray is actually glitching.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh, they're coming
It
this
was
way.
very
think
We should
robotical.
prepare an ambush if we can.
We should
Layman terms,
hide.
what he said, Squad Gamma, which is
Oh.
the squad in the reactor room, is to go to the hangar. One group of cultists is staying behind to defend the reactor.
Oh.
This might be your chance to take the reactor. Don't stand on the statue. If you can, not get seen. Feedy, what are you gonna do? Are you still gonna stand here angrily?
Oh wait, there's a path to the. Wait, let me look over. There's a path that way. Confusion. Oh, there's a door. I
Yeah.
didn't realize there was a door. Well, Fiddy's not gonna go. He realizes if it's like, oh wait.
Best bet.
Like I'm just kind of like slightly spooning the captain, trying to get into cover.
Oh, a
I'm
little
just
higher.
gonna-
Don't
Yeah,
forget
Igor,
about your
are
service, Gal.
He's
Don't
not.
forget your minion.
Actually, you know, just
Yegor,
because
are you there?
Big-
Yeah.
Also, I did
Okay.
close
Yeah,
the.
you might want to move your guy.
I did close the sarcophagus before we left.
Fiddy's gonna stay behind because now he just doesn't want to get jumped. He
Oh,
he has a habit.
shit.
As you see walk by, and all of you can kind of see them from this distance, you see these plague marines. As you kind of are able to get a better look at them without the fire kind of obscuring obscuring them, you notice their armor is pitch black. Their flesh a frozen blue as frost drips from their weapon as snow and ice fall to the ground. The very ground freezes beneath their feet
Sorry.
as they begin to leave a trail heading back up
The
to
DM
the
is
hangar
being
bay.
DDoSed. Oh, there you go, he's back.
Ah. So it looks like they're using cryo weapons.
Well, we have to be quick to reignite the generators. They're turned off.
No, we're
What happened with
unlocking the captain. We're unlocking the
Oh
the
yeah, the bridge.
the bridge.
The bridge.
But we
Yeah.
could
The
turn the
command
generators back on if we want.
No, we can't.
Why?
The From what Nick said, the bridge it holds the controls to the generators.
Oh, they do? Oh, shit.
Yes.
Yep, someone
Oh.
transferred controls to the bridge.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. Draco, would you mind doing the psychic network again?
Yes, sorry. Here, I
Um,
have
uh,
it down. Is that the
Be careful!
disease? Yeah, we may want to stay away from anyone who's not affected. Okay, sorry. Let me get my sheet up. Do that connection. I am going to do this feathered, so I can't perils
So
because that would be bad.
did you intentionally leave only one Space Marine in that other room, or was it
Find link.
you left one
Plus a 30.
thing in that room?
That's a cultist.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
there's one cultist defending the generator room.
Hang
Since
on, why
Feedy
should we
only
put this
saw
in
some
general?
of them leave, Feedy's just gonna like look at the party as they do the thing, just kind of slowly walk over here.
One
Oh.
guy or one horde?
One horde,
One horde. So we still need
which is
to.
only 25
we,
guys.
Yeah.
yeah, we still need to take the generator room because we need it to be ready to power back on once everything's in
Yeah.
place.
From my map, where does this place lead you?
Where does what lead?
I'm guessing
Where does
right here.
Oh,
this upper
One,
pathway?
2, 3,
Yeah.
This
4,
takes you to the
5.
seed vault according to your map.
what vault?
Ooh,
To the what?
the Gene Seed Vault.
To the Gene Speed Vault.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
and south?
quite appealing.
You want to know what's inside?
No, south.
South.
According south? According to the map, it's a dead end. It looks like some sort of short-range communication station and small repair outlook.
I mean, if we could
Well,
get that up and running, they could prove very useful.
yeah, both are useful, but we have
I mean, the Gene Seeds aren't quite useful right now, but
Yeah.
they would be
Oh,
very
wait.
valuable for my
Short-range
research.
communications. Short-range communication. Would that also be same communications that they've been using to give orders to their troop
Yep.
around?
oh yeah, we could
So
employ
if we
that.
could tap into that, then we would know what they're doing all the time.
Problem?
Okay.
Who has a radio?
Uh,
Or we could sabotage it to where we
It
get
could be
ugly
extra.
tinnitus.
I like the idea of sabotage and make them run around the station where there's not intruders.
Wait,
yeah, I think that's a good idea.
do we still
Misdirect.
have that lullaby thing recording?
I think we destroyed it, right?
No,
Ah,
we
shit.
No,
Did
No,
it
no,
get
we
destroyed?
I don't think it
No,
did.
no.
Did
Which
no one
le-
keep it
oh,
saved?
I mean, I would want to
we-
keep it saved. I just don't want to meta.
Oh yeah, we destroyed the one that was on that just the teleport thing. We destroyed that one, but there's more records of that. So
Yeah.
yeah, we could implement here, but
I would just want to put it on their replace it with their comms so it's constantly playing and pissing them off.
nah, but that's useless. Is better. The misdirection
Well-
is better.
Okay, well, misdirect. Well, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have someone to stand here and misdirecting them the whole time. That's a problem,
Oh.
though.
I mean, Feely would be like, I don't mind a little bit of trickery. I think that would appease the
Oh.
voices in my head a little bit.
You guys have a lot of minions, right? They could
That
do
is
the talking.
true.
And
Do you
besides,
think
I could. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. No, go ahead. I ramble a lot. Go ahead.
do you think a plague bearer would be more I look at him and like he's like probably just trying to hug me when I'm speaking. He's like, that's probably not a good idea. He's probably not gonna.
You hear the whispers getting louder.
From which direction?
Your mind.
Listen, we have a limit.
Who's
I
mine?
sound like a space marine because I was a space marine. They might believe me talking.
Draco,
Hang on. Shh.
And the voices fade after warning you of psychological projection. And since you're, when you get to there, Nyx, you do see who is manning the current communications array.
Oh,
A single
what is
plague
it again?
marine.
Take a step back.
You see this room is the communications array.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't see what you're pinging.
down south, directly
Got it.
below us.
Yeah, I was just want to make sure.
Okay. We are mind linked again, right?
Yes. Up to
Because
6 people
there's
are
a
mind
plague
linked. Which
Yeah,
is
there's a
everyone
plague
mage.
marine round there on the communications array.
We can't take that on.
I'm sure all of us at once can take that on.
Yeah.
Well, but
Especially
you do
if our space marine takes the lead.
but you do realize if
Huh?
we do this, the other group might hear us, and then we'll be fighting a war
Yeah,
on
that
two
is a
fronts.
problem.
So if we want,
I'm more worried about damaging the communications, foiling our plans.
He
well,
does appear to be more distracted with typing and listening to the Vox channels. He also
So-
does not seem to be wearing a helmet.
this is a really this could be a bad
Hmm.
idea.
Well,
Okay.
Vela, you know what to do. Headshot
Which
that
one
fucker.
of you
Yeah.
who has more?
Hmm?
We make a ruckus here, funnel them into a spot. If we have a lot of explosives, we could have a giant corpse party and a lot of dead bodies in a very small space. If you
Yes, we
think
had the
can do it.
haywire grenade.
Well,
We could flank
you
them.
have fling a haywire grenade onto them, and we all bum rush him.
No, he's with his helmet off.
I'm, no,
Vela
I'm talking
Wait,
about
wait,
after we kill this one.
What? Draco,
yeah.
what's your minion doing?
He's
What?
standing there, so like, if I put him there, so like as an example, because I thought we were talking about like how we're gonna flank the people coming in. So if we have him here, and then I will use Mind of Matter to pull the pin on that grenade, so he will haywire them when we're far away from everyone else. They will be unexpected. Their power armor is going to shut down, and then they're going to be basically crippled or have reduced
Oh.
movement.
The other group out there is a cult group with auto guns. Haywire's not going to affect them at all.
There was Space Marines with the one who went
Yeah.
up to the hangar.
Yeah, but
It
they
was a
went
mix
out.
of
Yeah.
space and
They went
Well,
out.
we could use this one plague marine here as proof of concept with the haywire grenade.
No,
Wait,
no,
what
no,
if
no.
we
Because it's too
miss?
close to the communications array. If you throw, it will destroy.
Yeah.
Uh,
So she's taking a full aim at his head.
I'll do
Uh,
the same.
I order my
Well,
minions
not
to
aim.
also
Oh.
do a full aim.
Would
Yeah,
you
I know you're
be
saying.
able to give me a +10 on a command, Captain?
All right. Captain's orders. We're gonna take this guy down. Everybody,
Okay, aiming for the head.
on my
Okay.
mark.
I'm gonna take full aim with the.
All right. So everybody gets a +10. Wait, who's?
Wait,
No, my
are we all
minions are not
shooting?
moving
Only
out
I
there.
one person gets a +10 because you rolled a. Also, if you want your minions to shoot, they can't really see him because of the wall.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
also I was gonna say for shooting, I only have a shotgun, so this is all on y'all.
So
I'm a psyker
one
with
person
the.
gets a +10 because you
Alright,
got 1 degree of success.
All right. The person that asked gets the +10.
All right.
And I'm just going to, just in case. Wait, who is that over there? Or is that? Oh no, is that a?
You guys ready for this?
That's a minion. That's my minion. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
We're
I'm
ready.
just going to get over here just in case they start coming down the hallway.
All right. I'm going to take the shot when everyone's ready.
Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, I guess I'm ready. You're gonna use the.
I'm just making sure
Stormbolter
both my minions have the angle.
I shouldn't use my auto gun on an enclosed space.
I mean, you can, but
I am doing
Without
also an
destroying the
overload.
communications array. Yeah, without destroying the communications array. Yeah. So, how much is for an aimed shot? It's a -20, right?
Called shots -20, but a full action aim is a full 20, which cancels them out.
Oh, all right. So I'm gonna do that
I'm going
on the head.
to fire.
So it's a standard, right? Not a
everyone's
semi-auto.
ready.
Yep. It's called shot, so on your character sheet.
I'm in the state where if I had a gallon of milk, I would drink.
Okay, that
Oh!
is not one. Fuck.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Okay. So that is the 15 damage to the head. Toughness gets reduced.
What is that?
Oh, okay. It's still bugged. I'll have to re-roll that personally.
You fire. Everyone fires at once. As he goes to stand up, he goes to grab his gun, and just as he's putting on his helmet, Vel, you finally pull the trigger. You shoot him right between the eyes as his head melts and cauterizes itself as the hulking undead space marine, essentially, as the plague marine falls. That's how I treat nat ones.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Only if they're unaware, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
You-
Well,
good.
position secured.
If you want another coffee cup, it's all yours.
There's
That
no
coffee cup
head.
is shattered.
Oh.
You like melted his head
Yeah.
into slag.
Is there?
Draco, as you kind of look at his helmet, it seems to be in the shape of a beak.
Yo, this is a different character, so it doesn't not. He has no reason to hate that. He has no fucking reason to hate that. I hate it. I hate beak helmets. They look stupid.
He's wearing the Corvus armor.
I pick it
Well,
up and walks over to.
You pick it up.
Jason.
It smells like curdled cheese and milk.
ugh.
Okay, never mind. Don't walk it over to
And,
Feedy,
like,
because that's tailbait.
10-year-old fried onions with a hint of garlic.
Oh, that's actually kind of good. But
Yeah.
Feedy's gonna see it and say, "Gimme armor," and then
smell first as I put it.
Yeah, we
I
had
flip
a
the helmet so
weapon
you
that
can
he was
smell
gonna
it
pick up.
inside.
I got jaded.
But it still smells horrible.
It smells horrible, so I take out my fire sword and just like, you know what? Cleanse.
Yeah.
What
That's
about the
gonna
weapon that he was gonna pick up?
possibly
What
break it.
It's not. I don't like shit. Like you know what I mean? Just.
Yep.
I don't
Just
like.
lets the heat from the sword, like holds the helmet over the sword where the
Yeah.
heat is rising.
Yeah.
You probably want a flamer to kind of like purge it.
You know what?
Yeah. Or
I have
perform
it-
a
what was
ritual to
it
actually
picked up?
purge it.
Was it boulder?
Yeah.
So you have.
What was the Plague Marine gonna pick up? What kind of weapon?
Who's gonna pick up his bolt pistol and chainsword?
Oh,
You kind of see them laying on the ground now, but
Mm.
Remember,
Oh,
these are marine size, so.
Which
Yeah.
means Feedy could still use them.
I mean, we
I
can
could-
technically use them. We just take a negative 20 to using them.
and it takes both of y'all's hands.
Yeah.
So-
Mhm.
Feedy, if you offer that, Feedy, he'd be like, I have a chain sword, and a chain blade, and a sword for a hand. I don't
But
need
do
any
you
more.
have a bolter?
I have
The
a
bolt pistol.
shotgun.
And to be fair, Feedy has a shot.
Hmm.
Okay, fair.
Alright,
Go ahead.
I shall search
I'll take the bolt
the communications room. You see a hologlyphic map of the station. Station surprisingly has no damage. And you also find in the little statue next to you, Draco, you find spare comm beads.
Oh, I picked them up. This is useful.
Yeah.
I throw one to the captain, one to the
It's enough for
tech priest.
everyone.
Cool. I throw one
wait.
to everyone.
Ah.
Make that reflex save, guys. I threw it to you. Gotta catch it.
Yeah.
I was hopefully joking about that, but
Yes. No, I'm not going to make people roll to catch it.
Good, I
Wait,
fell.
what are you throwing to all of us?
I was throwing
Comm
the
beads.
comm.
Oh,
Comm beads.
comm beads.
Oh, cool.
Huzzah!
She's like,
Finally,
she'll put it on. It's like, it's a little tight on my ear.
That's what. No, I'm not. No, I don't make jokes anymore. I was scarred.
Hey,
So,
at
VD,
least
you're gonna
everyone
put
can
on...
now communicate.
Yes. I drop the mind link. Actually, no. I'll keep it up. Unless you guys are more comfortable using the comms.
Alright, Feedy. It still smells kind of bad, but now it just smells like wet feet and roasted garlic.
It smells like smells like all father used to make, or the emperor used to make.
It
You
smells
know
like
what?
the good old nutrient base. As you
Yeah.
don the beak helmet.
I have
Uh,
armor.
Gain one
you know,
mutation.
Does anybody want the legionary weapons?
I was gonna.
There's a few. There is a downside to this. You only have a helmet of a power armor. None of the systems work on it because it has no power. It only gives you 8 AP to the head.
That is better than nothing.
And unfortunately, I believe space plague marines armor are like fused to them. They don't really. You can't really take them off them.
So, question. So, with the
Quickly.
head, do I add 8 to the current? So currently, it's at 4. Do I make
No,
it up by
you would take off your current helmet, throw it to the ground, or put it in your backpack, and don this non-powered armor helmet.
Okay, so now instead of 4, I have 8, which is still better than what I had.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put my
But
old helmet in my pocket.
it has a mutation that comes pre-equipped with it.
Ooh.
Flesh fusion.
Oh.
It's now
Yeah.
fused
Oh,
to your face.
you're
You
now the Marine in the unpowered armor and mask.
you motherfucker, you were planning for me to put that fucking thing on.
Yep.
You motherfucker. I was gonna
Why
put
did
on my
this-
plague bearer, but
Well, we came
Why?
from Plague. What do you expected?
because
Why was the Plague Marine able to have his face? Well, he was never going to wear his helmet until he got shot in the back of the head.
So
less
like
He's like-
everyone is like firing, they're just like bing, 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 bing off his head. He's like, this is annoying.
Yep.
Look, I
He
should wear
thought
a
it was
helmet.
like he thought it was some fucking cultist playing with their guns, so he was just gonna go crump them real quick, but he was gonna don his helmet, tired of the fucking flies essentially hitting the back of his head.
Wait, no, this was actually Ephios, and he was like, "Fuck it, the last case scenario. I gotta take that helmet. I gotta risk it."
Nope, this was not Epheros.
I know. I'm just making a joke. He's not wearing the helmets. I was like, "Shit, this is him." He's refusing to wear the helmet to the end.
Feeney's just happy that, this isn't bad. At least at least my head won't explode if I
Nope.
get shot.
As you're talking, Feedy, the beak of the helmet physically opens like a triangled mouth.
Oh my god.
My character
no,
then
with
looks
a
at that,
good
it's like,
beak.
that's how you're going to eat now. Interesting.
Now I can do even more illicit deeds.
And because
Oh.
it also has this mutation, your tongue is now that of a toad. You have the tongue of a frog.
Hey, that's actually
It-
pretty useful.
I guess Petey can now peck people to death.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the range of the tongue?
Yes.
Range of the tongue is
No, don't, because he's gonna use it in inappropriate ways. So don't. Give it
the
away.
range of the tongue is 8 meters.
Damn, that can
Oh
go deep.
God.
Petey's
Write
like,
that down, Feedy. Write that down.
I
Petey's
am.
like, it's going to cost you extra to use the tongue.
Ugh.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Oh,
All right. Oh,
I need to sell my
okay.
cube now.
So moving on from that, what would you say, Nix?
I needed to get in control of the communications array to communicate with our ship.
Oh yeah.
okay.
Well, this is a short range communication station.
Oh, no way. Then.
So the
Uh,
ship is out of range. It would have to be docked to the station.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
alright.
that short range.
all right.
I was
That
thinking, like,
was-
we just-
short range for a station, that's like, what,
Go back to
1,000
the original
meters?
plan, 'cause now we have
So I
combi.
just want to listen to where are they now? Just the communication chatter. Where are they moving?
Well,
Where are the troops
according
located?
from what you can hear, the squad that was sent to the hangar was then relocated to somewhere called the Titan launch bay.
Oh.
Oh,
You hear them talking about another space marine that has apparently boarded the station. Wears no power armor. They give a vague description of Feedy.
Okay.
I'm popular now. Is this
Oh.
what it?
hold on. That description is no longer valid.
Yeah?
Oh, it's
They
that's the post
They
beginning.
also
Mm-hmm.
state that the glorious Nergoth has arrived. Our lord has come. The weak inquisitorial ship has been destroyed.
Oh.
Shit.
Could I?
Yay.
Would I?
Oh,
Would I be able to
shit.
roll to see what that translates? If I would. Were they called any forbidden law?
And
Let's see. I guess like
Well, I guess we
he would
lost
require the Horus Heresy. However, the transmission also states while the ship was destroyed, the Inquisitor was captured alive.
Oh, so we didn't lost our codes yet.
no, the codes are still valid because she gave them to us.
No, she
But
didn't give them
the
to us.
deal, a deal now. We could read.
Far
Oh,
better than
we
codes.
could do a Darth
Yes.
Vader. We could do a Darth Vader and go like
Join me.
pray, we like pray. We do not change the agreement again on her.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're thinking too small, Captain. You should show the wonderful Inquisitor the true gifts of chaos.
As
Mm,
they seem to be talking about needing some sort of access codes to open the gene vault.
Oh, they don't have
Shit.
it.
Oh wait, we have those.
Do we?
No.
We,
She didn't give us
we
the codes.
Yeah, that was
She
after.
gave y'all codes to disable the security system, meaning the auto turrets and stuff like that aren't
Mm.
gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
uh
Did we already
She was
imply
going
that?
to
Though? Or
she
no?
was then after the fact, after you got the Magos, was going to give you
Hello again.
the codes to give, to have free reign of the station and do whatever the fuck you want,
Yeah.
take whatever the fuck you want.
mm,
But because this is before, as you kind of learn, Nyx, there is approximately one in storage. There is the quantity of 100 gene seed stored here.
Hmm.
Shit.
let's see,
Whoa.
GC for all of us. We can all try to ascend to marinehood.
Or 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 we
Not
could sell it.
interested.
Yeah, I would not recommend that, Captain. I don't know how to put in a gene seed.
Oh, we have a
Yeah.
flesh crafter. They could figure it out.
How
We
hard
need an
can it
apothecary.
be?
No, Feedy's just gonna
Something like
look at
that.
you and just look and laugh. I know how to do that, but in a different way.
Uh,
But
anyhow,
where is
Oh
the
god.
Nyx,
Inquisitor sent?
Nyx, can you make it so that the our con beast will have a be able to constantly monitor the traffic, the comms
Ah,
traffic,
yeah.
You
We'll align the frequencies, right?
and
pretty
Gotta do it.
easily. Yeah.
since we're
Yeah, I
here,
like the
probably
You managed to link everyone's comm beats up. They can now hear everything that's going on. It's mostly just chatter and, stating things are all clear, that the fire on the hangar bay is under control.
Where was the Inquisitor taken to?
To Nergoth.
Oh,
mm,
I'm guessing it's not on the station on another ship, right?
He's on the bridge.
mm.
Um,
Oh, he's on the bridge.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember we were talking about this. Would we know who this person is because of?
Yes.
Got it.
And as y'all kind of hear the name multiple times, Nergoth, it then hits you. Nergoth the Frozen. Nergoth the Great. Nergoth the Undying Winter. Nergoth the Son of the Reaper. And the cold reminder of the grave.
I don't know.
Nergoth is a survivor of the Great War. He is most famous, and this is what it all rings out into y'all's mind, for creating the frozen plagues.
And what is that?
A very deadly plague.
Ah,
I
Oh,
look at
wait a
myself.
minute.
That's like, oh no, because I have that in me properly now.
Yeah, so does Vela, so does one of Barbarossa's minions.
And do we know what that plague actually does? I mean, how
Nope.
does it work? Nope.
Y'all just know he made it. And he controls it. He has been known to grant the mercy of relief to those that swear loyalty to him.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh gosh.
That's gonna be a problem.
So I believe
Ah.
most of us here can't even face him in battle. Guessing.
You don't know.
Only one way to find out.
And
But
what
for
is
now,
he?
Nix, one more thing.
Ah.
Probably best to enter in the security codes now to make sure the security systems marks us as friendly. And
yes.
everybody
Good
else
idea.
except for, I guess, the Inquisitor as intruders.
Yeah.
If
Can
possible, if
I
you could
do
do
that
that.
from GM?
Yeah, is that what you do?
Yeah.
Roll me a tech use.
Okay.
Oh, that should.
Any bonuses for having the codes?
You will get a plus 30 for having the codes.
Oh, cool.
And
Tech
my is it security or tech use?
It is a tech use.
All right, then my minion can give you additional +10 for helping out.
Okay, so plus 40.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
7
Nice.
success.
I was thinking maybe we talk with everyone, but I guess this is no longer an option.
I have a feeling that the opportunity to talk is not yet ripe.
We're
Let's
gonna
thin their
regroup.
numbers up first before we parlay.
Alright.
As the lights
We're
go
leveling the
red,
That's what we're doing. We're leveling the playfield. There were too many of them. Too little of us.
as the doors to the comm room immediately seal themselves.
Oh shit.
Warning, intruders detected. Automated defense systems compromised. Releasing virus bomb in 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
A virus bomb released into ventilation system, purging the unclean.
Okay.
Speedy's good. Wait, does that mean into this ventilation system?
Well, I
In
think
which case
we're
we
like sealed in here for right now. I was
It
like,
says here.
I think the Inquisitor might be a little done for.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well, such are the fickle whims of
So
chaos.
Error. Virus bomb failed deployment.
What?
good. Thank God.
Decreasing reactor safe. Deactivating reactor safety protocol.
You know, we should probably go to the reactor, guys.
Probably yeah.
Well,
by the
we're
way,
sealed in.
We are still locked in.
by the
right?
way, the seals are these the doors?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in there.
I'm grabbed by the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, Safidi, you're like in between. Safidi, do you jump to
I jump
In
over
or out?
here.
break the
I
side?
jump. Because I want to fight the horde out there, so Feedy's
So
gonna
y'all
be
are
just like.
out.
Okay.
I'm gonna be on on comms. So it's like, hey, Draco, Feedy, you okay out there? Because it looks like the
Well,
security's.
we still have telepathy communications.
Yeah, let's those up.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be telepathy. It's like, you guys okay
You'll
out
have
there?
your servo still out there too.
Yes, I am. We're fine, mean Feedy.
Alright, because the computer just tried to release a virus bomb on you and is now doing something to the generators.
Yeah.
Can you get out of there?
Can I try opening the thing?
You can roll security, yeah.
Security. Uh-oh.
Or
Can anyone help me?
Are we on a time limit?
I think so.
N- can you stop the self-destruct sequence, Nix?
Okay.
Can I?
Oh, shit.
Feedy's just gonna be like, I have a flaming sword, and I can stab it.
There you go.
That will just set it off
I-
faster.
I'm going to move to the reactor because I heard this whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Got it. I'm making my way to the reactor.
Bro Fuda.
Well, Feedy's like,
Mhm.
do
The
I
hell?
stab the door? Do I follow my friends? I don't know what to do. choose
As I
violence.
run, get the door open. I will
Meow,
get
meow,
the
meow. Hey,
But
yes.
I order my
Meow.
minions to like, get the door open.
But Feedy calls out,
Okay.
remember, there's people over there, and he's gone.
Shit.
You gotta roll strength. As you enter the room, you see all 25 people frantically scattering around the room, pushing every button they can to get these reactors to stop overheating. As one of them turns to you and goes, "Don't just stand there! Help!"
I know. I'm trying.
So, Feedy's gonna use this flaming sword to be like, well,
Can I
Nick-
try to cancel it?
I'm gonna move.
You can try with the security test. It will be a -50.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
These are
Yeah, I don't have
inquisitorial level security measures.
I don't have a way to pass. So it
So
would be a crit. If I
And
minus
Feedy, you gotta roll a strength test. And these are dead bolted doors, like, these are like, like those very bolt level doors.
yeah.
These are like locked together. So roll a strength test. Your sword will give you a +10.
Oh,
So it's gonna go from a -40 to a -10.
remember, I
You
can't add
kind
any.
of use your sword for leverage.
I can't add any modifiers because my thing's bugged. Remember?
-40.
Well, just click on strength and
I do, and when
You-
I do,
you-
it doesn't show
Okay.
up.
so you rolled strength. All right. You rolled a 36, or no, your target's 36. So -36 minus 20.
36
Is what?
minus 20?
Yeah, it's a
That's
16. That's a 16.
You definitely fail. Yeah, if it's minus, you're definitely gonna fail.
I failed anyways.
Yeah. So that's 2
Uh,
degrees of failure. 2 more.
Draco,
Yes.
you're at the main console. It seems to be active again.
Active again. Okay,
Some-
cool.
Yeah.
I will going to roll.
You see the 25 cultists all willing to help you.
Okay.
They're practically pushing. Take out.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll common lore.
You have
attack.
20 seconds.
Okay. To see like what if like here like would be like the emergency shut off switch to like cancel this.
I don't think you have the time.
So, question: can I call
So
out to my?
I can't do
demon?
anything.
Can I call out to my demon and say I'll give both
You
of my
don't
hands?
have the time to do a thorough search. You're gonna have to do this very quickly, which means you don't have the time. So they're helping you, so you have a plus at least 20 for all their help. So -40 is gonna go to a -20.
Oh, I get a minus for this.
You have 30
Oh, shit.
seconds.
I physically cannot succeed. Oh no, I have a 10% chance of succeeding. I'm sorry. I'll spend my infamy point to like get a
Wait,
make it a 20% chance.
isn't there one of the things you can get is instant pass?
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
I
How's that?
I will allow you to burn 1 point to get an instant success.
Well, they count as tier 3 since they're unaligned.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to do burn 2
Yeah.
to instantly succeed.
You would have to use 2 to instantly succeed. I will allow you to use 2 fate points to instantly succeed this.
Fuck,
do you
that
do
would-
it?
That would bring me to only 1 fate point. Fuck.
You I'll have your.
Remember, when
It's locking its.
we die, it doesn't matter if you had the fate points or not.
And they
Do you do it?
replan every
Do you do
damn
it?
game.
I'll risk it. I'll let everyone die because my greed. No, I'm fucking burning it. I have no fucking choice. I
Alright.
physically cannot succeed if I don't do it. It's
Yeah.
like I'm burning it.
You
but
do it.
I
You
burn it.
manage to find the emergency overflow valve
Would've
and
died.
instantly flip it
Wait, well, why did it
as
add
the
20?
reactor. As the reactors cool themselves. The doors unlock.
Ah, praise Slanesh. I can shake flesh another day.
The plague holders just look at you. They're like, we don't even care that you're not supposed to be here. As they just all kind of slump to the ground.
Well, that happened.
One of them, like, the more, leaderish looking of the group kind of walks up to you, is like, I know you probably don't care. Handshake!
What? Sure. Oh, fucking Christ.
Takes your hand as he kind of leans against the railing and says, cigarette?
No, I don't smoke.
He takes his last cigarette, throws it to the ground, and lights it.
Okay, we're going to fucking die.
We should go see how Draco's doing, everyone.
You guys go ahead.
As for Unix, it says on the computer screen, security systems failed. Manual removal of heretical forces required. There's just an eerie quiet filling the halls.
Well, what
Even the
everybody's
Vox,
Go
even
ahead.
the Vox channels seem to be quiet.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry, what?
Everything is quiet.
Even the
No,
It's
I mean
just
the
an eerie
comms
quiet.
thing. That's what I'm
Yep.
asking.
Even the enemy's Vox is calm, like quiet.
Okay.
Alright, Draco, I owe you my
He
life.
still has a shotgun out because he's waiting for his other comrade enemies show up again.
Yeah.
All right.
So, what happened? Why did the reactor just freak the fuck out?
It seems that they tampered with all the security systems to prevent it from activating the auto turrets, the plague virus, so its final reaction is to self-destruct.
Oh, great. You okay.
Yeah, Inquisitor
So you were
bullshit.
going to activate the plague. Okay, sorry. The plague virus were to kill everything on the ship. Even though that door wouldn't do shit. That air seal door, it will eat through that shit easily.
So in explanation-wise, the captain only wanted the turrets activated, and when the turrets would not activate, the thing decided just to purge the entire station, and when the purging could not happen, it decided to self-destruct.
Okay, great.
Machines built by the Inquisition. Yeah, a lot of redundant systems.
Yeah.
Oh, over here, since everybody else is distracted, the captain's going to yoink the two Legionnaire weapons.
I grabbed the pistol already.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
the pistol? Then
Draco,
grab...
Draco has the pistol.
All right,
Yeah.
then yoink the Legionnaire sword.
To her, she
And with
didn't need either one of those.
I don't need the pistol. I just want to use it for trading when I get to.
As you
pick
kind of
up some
see
points.
the 20, got to see the 25, like one of the 25 people kind of walk up to you, Draco, and say, "What are you even doing here?"
I ask that question to myself every morning.
We might as well just tell them.
Yeah. We were here to get this fuck, what was his name? The Magos? Do you have any clue?
Strauss.
What?
Grouse.
Strauss.
His name was Strauss, and he's a biologist.
Biologist. Got it. The biologist's name of Strauss.
No, you mean the fucking the freak that's locked himself up in the fucking Titan.
Yes.
Eh.
He's in the Titan?
Well, he's locked himself in there. It's no, what are the Space Marines called it? It's a warhound? No, not a warhound. I don't know. It's got a door on its foot.
Pretty big to have a door on his foot.
And a character I know
It's
exactly
not a
what
warhound.
it's
It's
a
the
name
one's
for.
like right above the warhound.
That Reaver.
No, it's not an Emperor class. It's not a.
Reaver?
It's a Reaver. There we go.
He's a
Okay.
Reaver? Got it. Yeah. That
Yeah,
is
it's a
actually
Reaver.
really cool
It's just-
because they can't make them anymore.
It's
Reavers.
it's just right above a warhound. That
Yeah.
it's not that big.
Most Titans they
Still,
can't make
It's
them.
It's still super
It's a
rare.
Reaver class Titan. And he's locked himself in it, refusing to come out. Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, we were just here to pick him up and leave.
Don't name the place to be grapes.
Hang on, you gotta repeat that. I got nothing.
This place gives me the creeps.
Uh,
I mean,
Y'all hear that?
What?
Yeah.
I hear nothing.
I hear nothing. Hang on.
Complete silence.
Oh.
Yeah, you did. You did say that place looked like the creeps, right?
Oh, trumpets?
Because this place gives me the creeps. No, he says this place gives him the creeps.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah,
you
we
said,
heard
did you hear that? And we're like, we hear nothing.
Yeah. That as in, did you hear this place? Yeah.
Okay.
Do you hear me talking? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Do you hear that?
Yeah, we got you
That's
now.
just what I'm saying.
Yeah, we got you now.
Yeah. I thought you put something on like music bot or something.
Yeah,
No.
I'm so confused.
He just says this place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, it gives us the creeps as well.
Yes. Now, can we please just get? Did we need to? Fuck, we need to do something in this reactor room. That's right.
We came here to unlock the bridge, so we could.
You want the bridge? Well,
Yes.
that's pretty simple, I suppose. Hey, fuckface! As one of the cultists who seems to have one eyeball in a giant hole where his mouth used to be turns around as acid seems to drip out of it. Open the bridge. As it slaps a few buttons. There you go. Bridge should be open.
Alright.
Don't tell anyone, though.
We won't. If you fall over and pretend we knocked you out, that'd probably work.
Yes.
We're just gonna pretend that we've prevented the station from blowing up.
Good God.
Yes, and you did a wonderful job at that.
Yes, very much.
Fuck.
Alright.
I'm gonna drink a recaf just because.
Is there anything here?
Hold on. I've got to be able to see where tokens are, guys.
Yep.
In here is a repair station. There seems to be tools to repair the various parts of power armor. You see spare unpainted pieces of power armor shoulder pads.
Shoulder pads.
And
Not corrupted.
No, they're
They're
not corroded. They're just shoulder
so they're
pads.
no
They're spare
no no
pieces.
they're untainted. That's what I mean.
That's what I said. They're spare shoulder pads laying around. They're also not even connected to a they're not even connected to the power armor frame. Power armor is weird in this universe. It's built on a frame, as far as I can tell.
It's like Fallout
Don't
then.
quote me on.
Yeah.
Again, don't quote me on that. It's so weird on how power armor is actually built. I just know the pieces are separate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How heavy are they?
Approximately, if you were to tote one of them, since they're Space Marine size, they're about 10 kg,
Oh, not
10
that heavy.
kilograms.
Legionary power armor. Yep.
Well, there's no full set.
Yeah, so I'm just like doing the math, like if it was just the shoulders, like
These are
that percentage off of it.
just
Yeah.
like these are even like the shoulders, that are attached to anything. They're just the metal part.
Yeah, they're just the pauldrons.
You
Oh, all right.
do see in the center part, locked behind a force field, is a suit of armor.
Can I try to disable the force field?
You can roll attack use with a minus 40.
My minion will help out to give you a +10.
Okay, so a minus 30. Okay. And I'm gonna spend a fate point. So a minus 20.
Minus 20. Yeah.
So, what power armor is that? Human? I'm guessing it's Space Marine.
Who knows?
It's a suit of scout armor.
Oh.
Ooh, out armor. Pick it up.
It's the size for a Space Marine.
Mm-hmm.
It's only one Space
Where's
Marine
that
in the
guy?
party.
Phoebe? Yeah, I dragged the Phoebe.
Yeah. I mentioned it's like, Feedy, come back here. We found more armor
Yeah.
for you.
More armor for you. Stop being naked.
But that's half my advertisement. I'd lose half my income.
No,
You
no,
can
Feedy.
when you're off duty.
Oh, off
They
duty.
have
Oh,
to-
of course.
You gotta charge them to look at you.
Ah.
Alright, so this is
Convenience.
light power armor. It is nowhere near. It's nothing like regular power armor. Since this is scout armor, the Legions did not have scouts. To kind of explain how bad scout armor is, it is only 4 AP.
Oh.
Well, but
Hey,
he was
it's-
naked, right? Now he has
There's
some.
a few benefits, however. He does have magnetic boots. If he could wear the headpiece, he would have an Auspex and a comlink into one device. But he doesn't have one.
Can he link his suit to his helmet to it?
It's like an eyepiece. It's like a HoloLens that he puts on over his ear. It's like a headband.
So
But can
can I have-
he power his helmet?
It does not have a power pack.
Okay.
It has a
Oh.
built-in. Okay, let me rephrase that. It does have a power pack, but it's not very powerful.
Mhm.
This does not increase your size. On your left wrist gauntlet, you have a motion tracker.
Ooh.
Hmm.
There's Pimp My Ride and Pimp My Marine.
That also kind of acts as the Geiger counter. Aside
that's
from
actually-
that,
Okay.
the small little power pack is not enough to power the helmet that you have. Sadly, it's only strong enough to really power this. And it has the markings of the Blood Angels.
Oh, well fitting. It's stolen.
So, just making sure to. So what I'll.
So your AP is not changing at all. It's just you're getting a
Okay.
few extra perks since you already have
Yeah,
4
okay.
AP.
Thank you. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure. I was about to say, I just want to make sure I do not
It's,
Yeah,
forget.
it's only
yeah,
for AP. It's
movement.
again, it's
Magnet.
it's scout armor.
It's still better,
Yeah.
but now I'm not naked at least, and technically, can I still wear the robe?
You won't get any protection
Yeah.
from it.
No, but it looks cool.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Yeah.
I've had it. I've had it since.
All right.
Yeah.
It
You
sounds
can wear it over,
Clothing.
you can wear it
aesthetic.
underneath your robe.
Yeah.
But
People.
aside from that, it essentially is just 4. You get mag boots, you get a Geiger counter, and a motion tracker. That's really about it.
So Scout armor is the same quality as Guardsman armor. Oof. That is pretty bad.
And then
Yeah.
I need to put mag boots.
Hey man, it was free. You're complaining?
I'm not complaining.
It's most of the utility that he brings. Gives you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's mostly utility, and the idea of it is you're playing as a scout when you're wearing it. Like, it's not meant for you to be on the front line. You're kind of meant to
Snipe.
sit around, look, snipe, report enemy positions, scout ahead of the rest of the force as you're being trained up to be a proper Space Marine. This is to get you
Oh.
used to the weight of the armor, because it weighs just as much as a full suit of power armor.
Ooh.
Does? Oh
Oof.
wow.
At least from what I can find.
And remember, power armor doesn't have like it. Most of its energy or its power is like in the hands. So you're carrying that on your legs alone.
Yeah.
I think there might be just like one servo to help you stand straight. But
And there's quite a few servos, actually. Because otherwise, it would be very hard to move the armor. There's actually servos that help the Space Marines move it.
yeah, but most of the servos, though, like I'm just saying, the lower half is like nowhere near as heavily invested as the upper half to give you that big punch of like +2 strength.
Anyway. So, where do y'all go now? These sculptors really don't seem to care about y'all. Mostly because Draco rushed in here and saved
Just
everyone,
make sure
including
you
them.
don't use the
So
servos
they're
from my
kind of
failed
nice with
robot.
Draco right now.
I mean,
Bros.
we could see like, hey, are
Uh,
you interested in seeking a new employment?
Those servos are fit for nothing but
Let's
recycling.
wait till see if we survive, and also I think, Barbaros would have some problems with them being Nurgle aligned.
Yeah, my character would be like in the mind calm, the psychic link,
Oh,
or
my-
like being like,
Where
yeah,
to?
no.
And if you do, I'm gonna look at him. So in that case, why not just use them as cannon fodder?
So, Captain, we got the bridge unlocked, and since a few of us are infected with this frost disease, I bet we might want to go
Warning.
there.
Warning.
Oh, great.
Genetic locking on Vault compromise.
Well, that's where we're going.
Oh, they're opening the vault. Guess we should abandon the bridge for the time being. The vault, I think, is more relevant.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, I'm yeah.
Captain, choose.
Yep. All right,
Gene
let's
Vault
go.
is now open.
Well, somebody's opening Gene Vault, so let's go intercept them.
Mm-hmm.
They're not checking my prize.
I don't know how I get over here.
Just are we all heading to the Gene Vault?
Yeah, we're all heading there unless Feedy has that other plan.
Yeah, no, he's following.
Alright.
All right, no one move your tokens, please.
Not moving.
All
Not
right,
move,
here
ha.
we go.
No.
We're going over.
Whee! I am in the wall. Teleportation failed.
Sorry, but this is a very tiny corridor.
I know. I just wanted to make the joke.
Go in there. Go over there. All right, there. Everyone's placed. There, Draco. You're going to be ahead of the crowd. You're very vigorous to be in the front today. I don't know. And the captain's going to be in the middle.
No, my he's slow, so I'm be in front of him. Okay.
My character's going to let people pass her as she just, like.
Oh shit! Another one of these guys. Okay.
That's just a no regular cult.
Yeah. Oh, but that's not a cult.
No, that's a damn demon.
I just want to get this day over with. As I'm like running up a magic psychic power.
Okay, so we're going to do some combat this time around.
Unless someone else wanted to interrupt. Nope. I don't think that's actually an option to interrupt.
Nope.
Nope.
Look, I know the combat music kind of sucks because it's just an alarm, but I feel like it fits.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm
Yeah.
not complaining.
Oh, I'm still on the other map. It hasn't moved yet.
What do you mean other map?
No, we're still on the
Same
same map.
Oh,
Yeah, we're over
okay.
here.
Oh wait.
Oops. Oh, hang on.
Let me get.
So I had an 8 the first time. I was just using that to get the.
Okay, I found us now. There we go.
Alright, how much
Oh.
agility do you have, Phoebe?
How much agility?
Yeah.
My I have strength of 41.
Alright, I guess I'll go first since I'm 48.
That's fair.
Wow, everyone rolled low aside from Barbatos.
Yeah.
And the cultist. All right, Barbatos.
And it's just
It's your
like Barbatos,
turn.
He's what's ahead, and he goes, "We have no time for this. Kill them." And command 5. So 2 for my minions, and 3 for I got 3 left. So
I'm fine. I don't need it.
All right. I guess I'll give it to the front the 3 right in front of me.
All right, so that is Vel, Ebolite, and the whatever Vel's minion's name is.
All right.
I also
And-
realized I rolled with the Lilith thing and not mine. But
Lilith. There you go.
All right. And then my minions, they're gonna half aim and shoot at that guy over there. That plague bear.
Okay.
That's 1 hit, and then my other minion.
well, no, I was just saying that as
It's one miss.
Oh, that's a miss. Shoot. Oh,
And
1
that's
hit.
one hit.
wow.
They're armed with harpoon guns.
Yep.
How'd you get them so
Okay.
high?
Oh fuck yeah, 75.
Oh, damn, Righteous Fury. That.
Because they're half aiming, he's given them. He did his command test, so he gave
Oh,
them
yeah?
2 +10, and
Oh,
it's also
okay.
short
20.
range. Also a single shot.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh,
Oh,
shit. That does add up. Yeah.
nice.
Nice.
So okay, so it's actually 17 damage because it's primitive 9. So it's still a Righteous Fury.
Okay, so 17. All right, hold on. Let me do math. Yes, these are not warp weapons, are they?
Nope.
Right. Yeah.
So they get to do spread their demonic
But they
quality?
still have their other use, which is the crippling 5.
So this is indicated by the number of the parentheses, blah blah. So he gets 5 unnatural, which would give him 10 toughness, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If their toughness is 50 and gives them 5 unnatural, that'd be 10. 5 plus 5 is 10.
It would still do damage.
Yeah, only 8, but they do
7.
get the
He
crit.
did 7
7?
damage.
7 damage. All right. And now it has the cripple
Oh,
condition
yeah.
of 5. So if
Okay,
it
so
takes
I
more than
would
half
say-
action on their turn, they suffer rending damage equal to the number in parentheses, which is 5, and it ignores armor and toughness.
Okay.
And is
and-
snared. So let's see. So it has a -10 on agility test.
And not like it's really going to be making agility test.
And make an agility test or be immobilized. -10.
I don't think it would have a -10, so it has to. Snare.
Well, it poses a -10 on the agility test.
That's what, yeah, so if he tries to dodge, he would have a -10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on a successful hit, the target must make an agility test with a penalty equal to 10 times. So it would be, what is it?
Snare
He
1.
has a so he has a -10 to this.
So
Okay,
he's
so he won't
immobilized.
move.
Mhm.
Not like he was really planning on moving anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, so the plague cultist. They're kinda. Remember, don't move yourselves unless it's your turn. Yeah, they can.
Oh
Alright.
shit, I was muted. It is my turn.
Oh, he got a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't click the token the first time I rolled, so I had to do it again.
Well,
It
go.
was after you said it. Alright. Well, seeing as there's stuff behind him, I'm just gonna semi-auto it. Half aim semi-auto. Oh, and I have the command, so it's 2 degrees of success.
Mm-hmm.
Still one shot.
That'll be 2.
No,
Oh, wow.
he's not doing full auto, so it's every other degree of success.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, which he got 1, and then second, so that'd be 1 additional. He gets 2 degrees of success.
Yeah, and he needs 3 for a second shot.
No, you need
What
2.
is he firing? Full auto?
Semi.
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 So it'll be
2.
yeah, it'll
you get the second
be
shot.
yeah, he will need 3 successes to have the second hit.
No, you need 2 to make the second. Because for every 2 degrees of success, that's an additional hit.
Okay, yeah, it's 2, not like 2 past 4.
Yeah, it's every yeah. So if you get 4, that'll be
He's
3.
If he
Yeah.
hits, he scores a hit for the initial degree of success plus 1 additional hit for every 2 additional degrees of success.
Every 2.
The number of extra hits scored in this manner cannot exceed the weapon's semi-automatic rate of fire. So at semi-auto, it's every 2 degrees. Full auto burst.
Is every degree.
Oh, I just realized that's not using the tearing thing properly.
Yeah. So we're like roll 2d10 K1.
Yeah. Which that's you got 1, but that's those 2. It's your roll again twice.
Yeah.
Roll 20 seems to be bugging on everyone's
Okay.
character sheet.
Okay, so full auto is he hits per degree of success.
Yes, that's full auto.
Yep.
So semi-auto burst is only every 2 degrees if he's firing at semi-auto burst.
Yes.
If he's firing semi-auto. Plus the first one does the initial degree doesn't count.
Yeah, so it has to be 3 degrees of success to get your second thing. It's like
Well, the
no.
rules you just said, it said it does. It's just every 2 degrees.
additional.
Yeah.
Additional. I know, it's worded poorly.
Yeah, but that's a okay.
Well, from what I understand, the way Roll20 works is that like you need at least 3 successes to get that second hit in.
Yeah.
That's how I've seen it.
It's like my accuracy weapons. I need 2 degrees of additional successes for that extra D10.
Here, read it yourselves.
See, every 2 additional degrees.
So yeah, just the 14 pen
So-
4.
You're shooting at who?
The
The plague bearer. Okay. So this is not. So he gets. He gets his demonic trait against this, which. Okay.
Oops.
Yeah,
Click
every
something.
2 additional. Yeah, that's exactly what I. Okay, whatever.
Let's see. You got 1 success. Plus, you would have an additional success, which would be 2. Yes, he technically would score a second hit because he got his first 2. 1.
Because its phrasing is like. Yeah.
Its phrasing is
Hmm.
an additional. It's an additional 1 per 2 degrees of success. He technically hits 2 degrees of success.
Yeah.
See, what I've
They're
always been
onward
told.
stating like if for like 3, if he has a 6, that'll be a 3 degrees of success. Will be 3 hits.
Well, no, so like what I was always told is like your initial success is always 1 because you know if you roll like a 55, that's still a success. But okay,
Yes,
whatever.
Alright,
I'll-
so both
I'll
shots,
give him-
both
Alright.
shots do 14.
Hit him.
4 pen.
Nice. Demon's not wearing any armor.
It's demonic, so that's armor in itself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Next up's the cultist. Well, they're going to see you, Mr. Saker.
Yes.
Yes, get closer.
I was
And,
hoping my Plague Marine was blocking the line of sight, but I was wrong. I was very
well,
wrong. But again, they don't.
Here
They
comes
not see him as a threat. He's like, oh, one of our allies.
well, they can still kind of see you from here.
Yeah.
See?
Oh yeah, I was mostly hoping that they were going to target the Plague Bearer, but I realized, oh wait, no, they believe in Nurgle, so they might see this Plague Bearer and be like, oh, he's on our side. That's what I was mostly getting at.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what
They
I
think
fucked up.
he's on their side.
Yeah, I gone fucked up. That's yeah.
You
All
didn't
right,
put
well,
any black or green on
is,
you.
This is
Yeah.
2 shots. They're
Mhm.
actually not black and green, they're black and blue. It's just
Yeah.
you can't find Nurgle art that's
Shows
black and blue.
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
It's very difficult.
It's better than black and yellow.
Weird.
Hello.
Alright,
Yes.
so
Shoot
they're
me.
firing at full auto.
Ooh.
Shoot me in the face, in the
Yes.
face.
Kill me. And my
Alright,
misery.
first... Actually, they're not gonna fire on full auto. They're gonna fire on semi-auto. Yeah.
Safe.
Alright, first shot,
Fails. Second shot.
second shot.
Also fails.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
I just realized that we're all like sitting behind each other, so if one of us if they miss one of us, it's a pretty good chance of hitting someone behind us.
Oh, thankfully the rules don't work that way.
Yeah.
If only they had a grenade.
Oh yeah.
Hey, auto guns.
Grenade! Snake eyes!
Didn't need me to pick up a couple of those.
It's a dud!
So Feedy is
Alright.
happy he can finally stab someone after being denied a duel.
Feedy,
He's going to
Feedy, that's a friendly.
That's a friendly. Oh well.
Yeah, that's a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw you measuring. Like, I want you to tag him just to like see what happens. Like,
No, I didn't realize that was a
I mean-
friendly. I thought that was.
You can attack it if you want.
Yeah, you can.
It is a Nurglite. And you know what? Your demon wants you to kill it. So you've got to roll willpower.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well.
Oh wait, what's your charge, Feedy?
15 feet.
15. Oh fuck yeah.
They're
Wait,
well in range.
Unless you can't. Wait, yeah, you can turn and charge.
Yeah.
You
Just running, you can't.
you failed.
Oh no.
Feedy, Just.
So hold on. The demon takes control of Feedy.
Yep.
And do you want me to roll roll the hit?
So
I kind of see Feedy
As-
like running
Sure.
by.
kind of you see Feedy roll by, and as he passes each of you, you see his eyes go black. As he looks to you, Draco,
Mm-hmm. I'm like,
you know.
I'm like, oh.
You know something.
Oh.
Here I thought that we could have worked together.
Oh no.
But it seems like to me that you'd rather pledge yourself to Nurgle.
Why does everyone think I am making allies with this foul pits of shit?
Well, if you're not allied with it, then why don't you kill it?
I am not as blinded enraged like you pitiful fool. It's an ally. It's useful. Now get in line and kill that fuckers over there.
To think you control me, mortal. And
No
then it
balls.
hits you.
Hmm?
Then it hits you.
Yep.
It hits you, Draco, on
Yep.
who you're actually talking to. This isn't Feedy.
Oh.
And
I'm assuming with the black eyes, it was the demon already.
yeah, as it rolls
Fine.
to stab you.
As it fails, luckily.
But then Feedy's more of a cuddler, not a fighter.
57's pretty good.
The
You
problem is,
fucking idiot.
You
This is
know,
not the time.
it has access to Feedy's fate.
Oh.
Oh,
you
Wait,
could.
it can take control of a player's ability of using fate.
Yep.
Oh, that
It-
sucks.
It has full control of Feedy. Feedy's no longer Tastel's character right now. It is a DM's character right now.
Okay, so I didn't know if he would have infamy like
Yeah.
demons don't have infamy like this guy or
He-
like this
he
character
uses-
has
Has death.
infamy.
He uses Feedy's infamy. Feedy
Yeah.
is possessed.
Yeah, that really sucks because now he's have to use his infamy. Like I wanted to save that for
So-
later.
Oh, you're fine. It
Yeah.
makes sense.
No, that's
He's,
fair. Yeah.
he's going to use it. Roll to hit. Try to hit you again.
Yeah. Okay.
Succeeds.
I'm gonna dodge.
Please dodge. You
Dodge,
might catch on
dodge,
fire.
dodge. What? Wait.
Dodge.
45? Oh, yeah, that's correct. My dodge isn't that good. I'm going to. Fuck. Okay.
I think you're out of fates too.
Who's
I'm
gonna
almost out of fate. I only spend one thing of fate, and then I regain it because I'm bestial, so I get to one secession. I can regain a fate,
Yeah.
and I burn 2, so
Yeah, that
I have
sucks.
one left.
You
It
have
would
one.
be more logical to re-roll this if I fail.
Yes.
So I'll just take the roll, which I succeed.
You kind of like dodge out of the way. The blade lashes at the pillar behind you, slashing it clean through.
I do move my token, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You dodge.
Yeah.
Got it. Make sure.
You don't disengage with the target, so you move your half move basically.
Oh, my half minute. Okay. Then I'll
Or
move it.
you
I
move
have-
your agility bonus, which around Feedy, so you'd be like over here.
Oh, so I
'cause you
can't
can't
just move back.
Well, no, because that would be disengaging from him. Because you're
Yeah.
engaged in melee.
Yeah, that's what exactly. Like, if you dodge, you can be able to disengage because that's you're dodging out of the melee range.
Yeah, I guess I'll allow it.
Yeah, and he can't make an op attack because he already attacked. That was his fucked up. Like I'm
Yeah.
taking my opportunity to get out.
But it's only up to your agility bonus, and
Yep.
yeah.
Which my agility is 4, so I can make 4 meters.
I give you a clap. It's like, that's an impressive backflip you did. It's a compliment. Don't get mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at him. This fucking demon.
We should probably purge it if it's going to start killing us.
Okay.
You foolish mortals. Vela.
So, she's going to move back. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, she can get right.
Warned y'all. Warned y'all that the demon inside Feedy was pretty angry.
Mm-hmm.
It's angry about all the Nurgle.
She is going to start taking an half-action aim, but that will go on to the next turn to a full action aim on the demon. And her pet's going to use her full action to run.
Yep.
And that's my turn. So I'm kind of like covering corner aiming.
Draco.
Mm-hmm.
Your minion wants to now attack Feedy.
I want to now attack Feedy.
Poor Feedy.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Because here's the thing. I'm also having a bad day. So.
It's group bonding.
Yeah, it's like we're getting this anger out right now.
Bonding! Tomato, fettuccine!
I mean, they're both guys, and, guys just like to beat each other up and then call it even.
Yeah, totally. So this is happening grouping, right? If I run into melee. Charge.
Yeah, you would be outnumbering Feedy, yes. It would be
So
ganging up.
Plus
It would be
10?
plus 10. Mm-hmm.
Plus 10. Okay.
Plus
Plus
charge.
10. I would be charging with plus 10. Hang on, I'm just doing the math to see if this is a bad idea, which I know it is, but how bad of a bad idea is it?
I mean, you got no one to put you out.
Are you good at melee?
No,
Nope.
I'm not, but I'm pissed. And I really want to use this Nagi Naga because I have never used it, and I now have an opportunity. And I'm like,
Oh yeah, yours
Doesn't-
is the fourth Naginata. Right?
yeah, it is.
Doesn't that have
So I can
reach?
charge.
Oh.
Gives me a plus 10, so that's a 55, and then I burn my my fate point to do that plus 10. So that'd be a 60.
No, you're not gonna burn it. You're gonna use
Not
it.
burn it, spend it. I'm gonna spend it. Sorry.
You'd spend it.
Yeah. So that'd be a plus 65. Ooh, not plus 65, but 65. I'm gonna do that because I have
Okay.
a dream, and I want. No, that gives me fate gives. I'll just do the plus 55, but I'm gonna charge. This is my whole action, which is really dumb. I'm now thinking of how dumb this is, but I've committed to stupidity. So I get a plus 10 to this. I'm
Oh?
going. Oh,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
I feel really stupid, but I want to do it.
Okay.
I want to do it.
Let's see if you can pull a Rogum.
Yeah. Make that parry to make my dreams go into shattered dreams.
You, due to the veil being thin, Draco.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we about to spawn the demon?
I want to bitch slap this demon out of Feedy. This is my dream. Like I want to bitch slap it so hard to just knock it out of him.
This isn't Feedy's demon talking. This is something
Oh, I
else
know.
talking
This
to you.
is some corn berserker demon.
Yes. Give in to your anger. Let your rage overcome you.
See, I know if I become corn, I die instantly because I'm a psyker. But fuck it.
Now, here's the fun part. You stated you're really angry, right?
I am. I did state that.
Roll me a willpower test
I will roll you that willpower test.
with a minus 60.
Oh no!
Minus 60. I can't make that. I have 60. Exactly 60.
Okay.
Wow.
You are
That's
now
in-
considered frenzied.
Frenzy. Fuck. A minus 60. Fuck, that's huge.
It's because of the veil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, it's not like him possessing you or you summoning a demon or some shit. It's
Okay.
you just go frenzy. He just makes you go frenzy, so.
Alright, Friendly has some pretty good perks.
what's the perks of frenzy?
You get like bonus to attack and strength, and
Yeah.
Oh,
you
get a
just
plus.
strength? You say.
but
Mhm.
you can't dodge or parry anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, that's actually really.
Yeah. It's like a plus 20 to both of
Feedy
them.
will attempt to dodge, and Feedy succeeds. The demon succeeds as he locks your Naginata. Is this the best you've got?
Oh, wait a minute. What weapons Feedy using?
Their hand.
His natural weapon.
Oh,
His flaming sword.
Mm-hmm.
Not
okay,
that
that's a
one, the
demon
other
weapon.
one.
Never mind. I thought it was like a non-demonic or force weapon.
No.
I don't think force breaks on a parry.
Force weapons work like power
He doesn't have
weapons.
a power weapon, so it's fine.
Yeah. But they do have demonic.
Yeah.
But you can't.
Demonic fire.
Shit.
You can't ever disarm someone who's with natural weapons.
I fuck. Did not mean to do that.
And now, if you're curious on what Frenzy does for you,
Because that actually might have changed it. Because if I would've got a bonus for being frenzied, my
Frenzy is going to give you a +10 bonus to your strength, weapon
+10.
skill, and toughness, and willpower.
Oh, so that actually would succeed if I got this bonuses before I attacked.
You would have gotten you suffer a -20 to your ballistic skill, intelligence, and fellowship.
Okay.
You must attack the nearest enemy in melee. So basically, you're just gonna move to the nearest enemy and attack them in melee.
Which
Got
is
it.
Phoebe.
You don't do suicidal actions such as, leaping off a building in order to engage someone. You're not gonna do something to get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Around frenzied, you are immune to fear. While you're frenzied, you're immune to fear, pinning, and
What?
the effects of fatigue. So, okay, you are immune to fear,
Fear.
pinning, stunning, and
stunning.
the effects of fatigue.
Okay. Cool.
And you may not parry or use any reaction, or flee. You cannot disengage either.
Got it.
And you will remain this way until combat is over.
Got it.
And you get a
my
plus
main question
10.
was this active before I attacked?
Nope, this is active only after you attacked.
Got it. So I did fail that. Okay. Because I would have had a 40, that would have succeeded. But no.
Now, what does your minion do?
Backstab.
He
That's
actually,
two
oh yeah,
things.
he is next. No, that's actually I rolled him separate. If you want to keep his initiative, which you then will go after this demon.
Yep. Truthfully, he goes on your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minions work.
I just didn't know if we want to change that. Because I did roll, so I'll remove him from that initiative. Oh, I can't initiative family. So what he's going to do is
go ahead and
he's going to attack Feedy because Feedy just attacked him.
No, if he didn't attack your
well, Feedy
master.
attacked
Oh,
you.
attack. Yeah, him
His
sorry.
master. So
Sorry.
he's like,
Yeah, that's what he would do because he has to protect me. Equipment.
I can't
so yes,
remember.
he will never not sound like that.
Yes, he got him. He's outflanking.
Does he get any
and-
bonuses for backstabs?
Not backstabs, but he gets a bonus from ganging up, which is a +10.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, and swinging his sword is I forget. That's just a half action, correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's gonna do this twice.
Mm-hmm.
One. He succeeds, which he can't parry this because he already parried. And his second
He
one.
can't do anything.
Boop. That's a second success, so 2 hits.
Damn.
This is a plague sword. Boop.
Ooh. This is gonna hurt.
So
Yep.
that's and then second one. Boop. Oh fuck.
I think you just killed Feedy.
That's a dead
I
Feedy.
don't think I did.
Okay,
It goes to his
Feedy.
armor. What's your
So
toughness?
Feedy, you have no armor. We're just gonna count these to your body.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do.
So
have four.
you've got.
But the pin knocks it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So this is, hold on. This is 16. We're just gonna do the first one first. 16 minus a toughness of 9. That's 7 damage. 17 again minus 9. That's 8. 9 plus 8.
That should
Or-
be
8.
15?
8 plus 7.
That's 15.
Yeah, 15.
Yep.
And then Feedy's got
He
the
has
two
n-
toxic things.
Yeah, that's
And that's 15 wounds. Now 2 toughness tests at a minus 10.
minus 10. Yes.
No, 20.
Nope. It's 10.
It's 10.
One is just the
Toxic-
flat toughness.
Toxic
The
1 is a
second-
flat toughness. Toxic 2 is minus 10. Toxic 3 is minus 20.
Oh.
So that's one fail.
So that's 1 failure.
And
And that's
two failure.
a failure.
Okay, so that's
This is another 2d10, so roll 2d10.
And then roll 2d5s for your toughness
first-
damage.
Let's do the 2d10 first.
Crippling and from the beyond. Wait, no. Did I write that down?
Well, that's crippling, which helps.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I think I just killed Feedy.
Yeah.
What's the one? Fuck, like when he hits the plague sword, the plague sword does something else different. Infected wounds, I think that's the one I'm looking for.
Well, first you gotta. You're looking for infect wounds?
Yeah, infected wounds. When he hit with the plague sword, I believe.
Yeah, no, it's when you failed the toughness test on the toxic trait.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, toxic.
Yeah.
Got it.
But
Okay.
the toxic trait still goes off. So
Yeah.
first,
Feedy has
first
to
you
roll
need
that.
to
Do I
the-
roll that or do Feedy roll that?
Feedy rolls
you would
it.
technically
Oh,
roll it.
Oh, I
okay.
do it. Oh, okay. Okay. 2 T10s. Boop. 7.
7.
Not bad
So
roll. Pretty low. Good.
15 plus 7. God damn it. 22. Okay. So this puts he only has 19 health.
3 crit.
This puts him he has 3 crit.
Yeah.
Now you haven't killed him. He's still up.
Yeah, he's still up. Yeah, he's critical.
But
um
you see like your plague bearer stab Feedy in the gut, pull the sword out, and then hold it upwards as he kind of like turns it in his hand to where it's like facing downwards, and does a downward strike right into the like lower, right into the arch of Feedy's back.
Okay.
And technically, because he's taking critical damage, you roll on critical hit.
And wait, critical strike.
Oh yeah, critical table.
You would roll on the critical table because you've got him into critical health by 3. So you need to roll minus the first number, because the first one never. Actually, you would roll 3 times technically.
I thought it was just you just go down the path of every point of. You only roll for zealot hatred.
No, he's into critical, so
Feedy's into
It-
critical.
Yeah, and they just
Yeah.
take the energy
So-
3 body because this was toxic.
Which also the critical strike does also goes off, so it's additional 2 critical damage.
What was the critical strike?
Yep.
Crippling strike. That's a feature he has. When he hits with he gets inflicted extra 2d.
So that's
2 plus 2.
But that's on.
Damage.
That's on. What's it called? That's on.
no.
That's
That's
not.
Critical
not on.
damage.
That's on every critical damage, and his toxic triggered critical damage.
Mhm.
Mm.
and Okay, so
So
what's
that's
that?
3.
Energy or
So have I
He's
been
at- so
using
he's-
critical damage wrong?
More than like possibly.
Whenever-
Critical damage is whenever you take a point of critical, you roll on the critical on the critical chart.
yeah? So every time they suffer critical damage, you gotta roll in the critical chart.
Oh, okay. We've just been using it as negative wounds, and you're just like, okay, you have 3 negative wounds. You take this effect.
Yeah. So whenever the character's total damage exceeds his wounds, he begins to take critical damage each time he would suffer damage. So this is from 3, 4. He's at 5 critical.
Ooh.
So you would roll. This is energy to his body. Now you need to roll 1d10 plus 5, if I remember right?
Yeah, and what's
Yeah.
that? Energy?
Yeah. So roll me 1d10 plus 5.
And- yeah,
Draco.
Feedy.
Oh, me?
To
Oh
the
shit!
bot.
Why am I doing this? Why am I doing the damage?
You're the one who scored the crit.
Yep.
Okay,
and this
so
is to
1d5.
the body.
Okay, r/ space 1d5 plus what?
Plus 5.
Okay.
It's actually. Is it 1d5?
No,
Put
no,
in the.
/r.
It's /r. And
Okay.
this is
I thought it was. I
energy?
thought it was 1d10. I thought it was 1d10.
Yeah,
Not 1d5. It's
1d10. Oh.
1d10.
Yeah, 1d10
Oh.
plus 5.
It's
Oh,
1d10 plus
crap.
5.
Oh, crap.
/r 1d10 plus
1d5 is only for if you get zealous hatred.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably what you're getting it confused with. 8.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Hold on.
I got
Alright.
this.
As the plague sword goes through Feedy and goes down his spine, a wave of demonic energy washes over his skin. It turns black and begins to chip and char and melt off as fat seeps from every orifice of his armor and clothing. He is stunned for 2d10 rounds, which Feedy, you will get to roll that. He has his strength and toughness and agility until medical treatment, and the extensive searing deals 2d5 permanent toughness damage. Draco, roll 2d5, see how much toughness damage you do.
2d5?
Fellowship damage.
Wait, fellowship?
Fellowship damage.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You do 2d5 permanent fellowship damage to him.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Feedy's not as
Amplification
pretty.
sword.
That was your dump stat, at least.
But now how are they supposed to be a prostitute?
Fuck.
7.
You also get 2d5 toughness damage because the plague sword inflicted wounds.
Yep.
7 minus 33. That's 26. So he's at 26 fellowship now.
2d.
And I guess I will technically to this as a permanent modifier. To actually change your stat, but I'll put it as a -10. That way it could eventually be removed. And then you have your. That's the toughness damage.
6. Yeah. Which is temporary. This is not
Okay.
permanent. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's temporary.
No, it doesn't say permanent.
So here's the thing.
Mm.
He now has to have his strength, toughness, and agility. So what is half of 36?
Half of 36. That'd be I believe a fraction. So, like,
18.
You would round
18?
up to the nearest whole, so you'd
No,
round
it's,
down.
it's an
technically.
it's
Do
an
what?
it's an even number, so it's not a fraction.
36.
It's 18.
Divided by 2. 18. It is 18. Yeah.
Plus 6.
Plus 6.
18 plus 6 is
18 plus 6.
he has that 6 from what you did.
24.
So
No, minus 6, so 12. PB has 12 toughness now.
Oh god.
Wait, what?
Oh, he has a 26 mod.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Yeah. You're 6, plus he has to half his toughness until he receives medical attention because of the crit.
Oh! Okay, now I
Additionally, he
understand
has
what
to
I just
have
did
his
to him. Okay.
he has to have
Yeah.
his strength and agility as well. What is 36? What's half of 36 again? 18?
18.
18. I am
Alright.
so sorry, Fady.
What is half of 41, which is his agility?
uh, 20.
21. If you round up. 21.
21. He's not looking too good. He has 18 strength, 16 toughness, 20 agility, and 26 fellowship.
I'm getting flashbacks of
You see Feedy drop to one knee as his eyes clear. You're gasping for air, Feedy.
I think I'm still frenzied. Frenzies, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I would lower down to you. Oh, sorry. Hello?
You still see him as an enemy and so does Plague Bearer.
Oh, yep, totally.
Y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I hear you.
Now we can. Yep.
You just was like slightly robotic-y for me for a second.
Yeah.
You both see Feedy as an
So,
enemy.
I'm gonna lower my head down to Feedy. I don't know if this is Feedy now talking. I still think it's a demon. Or I don't care. Who's a pathetic
Probably
fool
both.
now? Yep.
As like fat just drips onto the floor.
Okay, well, great.
Okay, so the enemy Plague Bearer is just gonna stand there because he can't move and kind of
Yeah.
wave his sword around in the air like, like come at me! He longs to fight you in melee, but he cannot move. So he kind of says in demonic, friends, I am pinned here.
The Beyblade.
Nox, it is your turn. You see Feedy just drop to the floor after Draco and his demon both attacked Feedy. To be fair, Feedy did attack them first, so
Yeah.
I'm sorry if you die, Feedy. You probably won't,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
Sucks. Because we just got Rogum in the story now. I'm like, fuck, that's like so
Yeah.
cool. Like, now he's
Oh.
gonna die. Great.
And Feedy didn't even die to an enemy, he died to PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna say this isn't the first
Are you
time.
Captain?
This
Yeah.
is technically the third time.
Yes, but however, you actually will get to survive. Don't worry,
Don't worry,
because you
I
are
am
a
not
Space
upset.
Marine. You
I am not
you
upset.
do have the chance of falling into essentially a hibernation coma as you
Yeah.
heal.
Do not worry, I am not upset. That was just Vegeta
Right,
flashbacks.
Luca, it is your turn.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I just say orders, Captain.
Let those three do their thing. We shall focus on the prize.
Okay.
Oh,
Is it feasible for me to shoot through them? I mean, Phoebe is on the floor, right?
Yeah, you can shoot through them because you would be avoiding them. You would they're your allies. You could shoot through allies, so
Oh, okay.
it's.
So I'm gonna focus on shooting on demon then.
It's all-
Sometimes I will let y'all shoot through each other. Sometimes I won't. It really depends on the scenario, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Conditions. Fuck. I just...
Yeah. Let us use the good gun on that guy. Ooh, it would
In
still
in a
fuck me.
situation like this where it's a narrow hallway, yes, I'm gonna let you shoot through each other because it's a narrow hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah. The autocannon doesn't do semi-auto, right?
Wait, you would. You would have to read the weapon's fire rate.
I think it does.
Oh.
Let me check real fast.
I don't have the book on this computer. Sorry.
Weapons, ranged weapons.
You're wanting to fire the M304 340 autocannon? It has
Yeah.
single fire and burst fire. No automatic.
Oh. Okay. Let's go burst then. So burst is full, right?
No, burst is semi.
Okay, semi.
Yeah,
Let's
burst
go
is semi-auto.
Semi-auto, half short range, because this is 300 range type of weapon.
You're firing it at the plague bearer.
Yeah.
I
Sorry.
just realized this is Feedy's third unsuccessful duel. Yes.
Don't worry, you're gonna crit me and just kill me instantly next
Time.
Alright, so you got a max of 3 hits.
After this combat, we will call it for the night. But man,
It's combat. It's combat.
Oh, I think the
sorry, Chase's roommates. A lot of stuff happened.
I think that demon's disintegrated.
Yes.
Demons are pretty tough.
Yeah.
How much damage do you do?
So the first one, we'll do it this way. The first one
Oh, well, that probably does it.
is 32 minus 10, which is 22. So yes.
Can I keep shooting through it to hit the horde?
How far away are they? They are more than 3 meters, so no. If a target is 3 meters away from the target you're shooting, you can shoot them as well. But they're 4 meters away.
Oh, just a second. I think I had a thing here.
But you do kill the demon. So
Yeah, I don't have anything. Target selection. What did no? That doesn't have.
and that is your turn, by the way.
Yeah. Well, enemy neutralized. Admiral.
Good.
Arpitos, you see the plague cultist. You see the 3 fighting. What do you do?
All right. First things first. Being that Feedy's pretty much beaten, it's just like it calls out like Feedy, Draco, Plague Bearer. Enough fooling around. We have real enemies over there, and points towards the Lake Troopers. Like, take care of them first. I'll set up a proper duel back at the ship when this is over. And then
Alright.
he looks to the rest of the site.
Are you trying to snap him out of frenzy?
Try to snap him out. Try to get him to stop fighting. So basically, try and command them.
So yeah.
And
Trying
then,
to snap him
and
out of
as-
frenzy. So roll command.
And also to the rest of the guys, it's just like, continue the assault.
Oh, that's really good.
All right, Draco.
Mhm.
Hearing Barbatos's words ring in your mind, you finally come to your senses as you kind of look at what you've done. Because the first things you see is what you did to Feedy. Large midget!
Large midget?
As I'm pointing and screaming at my minion, who's
he
like
goes,
trying to attack him properly.
Ground rat. So what are you gonna do to it? Tell it to stop?
Yes.
As it stops.
Yeah.
All right. And my two minions are going to spend their turn reloading, and that's my turn.
Yeah, good. I don't have to worry about great frenzy.
Yeggle. Yeggle? I'm not. I'll never pronunciate that. I'm sorry.
Steve.
Jaeger.
Yeagle.
Jaeger.
Yeggle.
Legel.
Right?
Legel.
Yeggle.
Lego
Yeah.
my ego.
You did it.
Yeggle. Roll to hit against the cultist.
Yep. Somewhat range. Is it better to just do 2 bursts? Yeah, it's probably better to not aim. Two semi-auto bursts.
So you're doing a semi-auto burst.
Holy shit.
That'd be 3 hits.
Nice.
Thought semi-auto was a full action, if I remember right.
No, that's full auto.
Yeah, full is a full.
That's why I want to take their auto guns after I kill them.
But you got a better gun!
Yeah, I have a gun that's better at shooting one target. Let me change that so it actually fucking works. It should just actually work when I do this now. It did not change anything.
Nope.
Yeah, no,
There is a button on the sheet on the sword, I believe. On the
Well, I've been having a problem with my rolls. PD's been having a problem with the rolls. I think it's just roll 20.
Yeah,
well,
like
it is
I
also
tried actually changing what's in the damage field, and it didn't do anything.
the main thing with this sheet is it tries to automate, but sometimes some of the automation stuff doesn't fully work. But hey, at least it automates what it can.
Yeah.
And be glad we can at least carry things, unlike in traditional Black Crusade sheets where we couldn't even use the inventory management system.
Yeah.
Alright, so just doing the damage this way.
Just roll it once for both attacks. Okay.
Oh.
So here's the sad part. You do damage to them. But you only kill, let's see, what's the maximum fire rate of it? It's a max of 3?
Yep.
So that's 3 shots, that's 1, 2, 3. Doubling that's 6. Because it's explosive.
And then I did 2 bursts. They just got the same result.
It would be the same assault, which would be 12 total. So you've killed 12 of them just by shooting. And now
the crit gives if it's D5 of more. Or righteous.
Boards. This agent has no. Okay, by default, it has no effect.
Yeah.
I state just roll 1d5, and that's how many you kill. Because that sounds better to me than having no effect.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So an additional 2?
Yep.
So an additional 2 die. And that is how hordes work, in a nutshell.
Also kind of annoying.
And it really depends.
That's why I
Hor-
want the auto guns.
Hordes aren't meant to be tanky, and that's the thing that some people tend to forget about. They weren't made to be like, oh, you're not supposed to fight a horde of space marines unless y'all are all, practically demon princes or some shit.
Yeah.
Typically they're supposed to be weak little guys like these cultists that it's supposed to-
Relies on numbers.
yeah, that relies on numbers.
And that's the part my GM didn't realize, so they were sending like hordes of plague bringers.
That makes sense if the party has weapons to get past the demonic trait,
Nope.
but like the only demon that has to fight in a horde because of like literally its own rules is Nurglings. They have to be in a horde, otherwise they can't do anything.
Yeah.
Because they don't have their profile is for the horde, not for a single Nurgling, because
Yeah.
Nurglings are too weak.
I thought Furies had to be in the horde as well.
Nope, Furies don't.
Okay.
But they can be. That's the difference. Furies can be in a horde, unlike most demons.
Yeah.
All right, so the plague cultists, they're down more than half, so they're gonna roll will. Do they stay together? They stay together.
Wow.
They look at the weakling. One attack, hitting Feedy.
He's prone though.
Well, it don't matter. They
Yep.
miss. So. All right, Feedy, it's your turn.
Feedy's done.
You're still stunned though. So.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, I got it.
You're kind of just groaning in pain. Bella, your turn. You see Feedy as a charred, blackened, fat-filled corpse. Almost. Kind of.
She's
Pretty
like,
close.
Lilith, help me. We gotta save the flesh. And we'll start dragging Feedy off.
Alright, so both of you need to roll strength to pick up a space marine.
Alright. So, do I get a +10 from my companion helping me?
Technically, y'all are both pulling weight, so you get no minus.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes.
Well, let's see about Lilith.
The idea whenever you're lifting a party member, you're lifting them, their armor, their guns, and all of their weapons, all of the stuff they have on them. You have to lift. So it's kind of hard to calculate precisely how much a party member weighs. So they just make you roll strength.
All right. Well, we both passed.
Yep. Now, who has the slowest movement?
I think that's Lilith.
So you move at her speed to wherever you wish.
All right. Let's see.
Mind you, if that was her full move to get here, she can't move.
That was shit. That was our full movement. All right. Well, we've got PUD picked up.
Yep. And what y'all can do is y'all can do something like this. Y'all can basically pivot out of the way if you wish.
Yeah, we're gonna like kind of hide behind this corner to keep us out of gunshot range now.
Okay, Draco.
Okay. Seeing
You
that
kind of
what
look over to see what you did to Feedy. Your head is still.
Sorry, I'm cutting you off
Your
all
head
the
is
time.
still. your head is still fuzzy over what happened. It's like you don't remember it.
I want to like reach out a hand and try to help, but I realize I don't remember actually. So
Thing is, Feedy wouldn't remember either.
oh yeah, that's true. No one knows what.
Yeah.
Both of us don't know what happened.
Well, here's
Like,
the thing, Draco. You kind of piece it together that you attacked Feedy. So, as far as you are concerned, you're the one who attacked Feedy and literally almost killed him,
yeah,
and you don't
Like-
know why.
yeah. I want to go to help, but like realize no, he probably does not want to see me because I don't know that he doesn't know. So I'm like, this is. I need to get out of here. Like so I move half movement to get like way, and then I'm just gonna try to focus on these hordes, like. And then I will use my psychic powers, which is Doom Bolt. Doom Bolt.
I know this
Hmm?
isn't the most, fierce combat music. I keep saying that, but it's like, I know it's probably getting annoying.
I mean, we also have the ability to turn it off ourselves.
What? No,
Yeah.
I was feathered. That doesn't. Wait, what? Oh wait, shit! It didn't actually
Did
put
you
myself
cast
as
it feathered?
No,
No.
and you didn't
Didn't put
call.
myself as feathered.
You didn't call for feather either.
Well,
Yeah, I didn't call it Venom. Yeah.
here's
Well,
a
okay,
tiny
that's-
bit of a plus side, I guess.
Okay. Whoop.
Here's a tiny bit of a plus side.
Mhm.
This part of the station seems to be, while the Vel is weakened here, it's not as weak as it was on the other part of the ship. So this part is slightly nullified.
Ooh.
So you don't. You only have a simple plus 10 to the psychic phenomenon.
Oh, cool. Okay. So I shall roll psychic phenomenon.
Default around null.
Shadow of the Warp.
They surround it with
Ooh.
null stuff.
Got it. Shadow of the Warp. Let me go to that. Psychic powers. What's that do? Like, oh my god, it's so amazing. Okay. Shadow of the Warp. I'll put that in. Boop. So everyone can read it.
Everybody, willpower test -10.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Except for Feedy, because he's kind of unconscious.
Oh my god.
I'm just picturing, like, I'm holding Feedy, looking at Feedy, and all of a sudden I see the demon pop up, and then Feedy's back.
Yeah. You just like see like the horrors of the warp, souls screaming, the demons baying and howling at your mind. Alright, I'll roll the d5. How much corruption does everyone get?
Yeah. Make that pissed. -10. -10.
Oh, wait. I'm going.
Everyone gains 1 corruption. This is just raw corruption, so put it wherever you wish.
I do not gain that because I passed.
There you go, Slanesh, an extra point.
Lose a fail.
Okay, so let me do that damage.
Since my minions can't get corruption yet, so, you know, you don't give them the test.
Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Explosions!
Don't forget I think it's a 1d10 since it's psychic power.
So you kind of negate their armor with that Ben of 8. They got an armor rating of 3. 7 minus 8 is 1. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then
Righteous Fury.
14. 14 minus what's their toughness? 4. So actually, I think they would receive more damage than what they did earlier. -4, so that's 10. Even though dino damage don't matter, but you do damage them either way.
Mm-hmm.
So you kill 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah. Plus,
5, 6, 7.
yeah. Because it's psychic powers, we agreed that it does an extra for every hit. I believe last time for hordes. At least we did for the Nurgle demons, Nurglings.
But that's also demons.
Yeah, it just means that I don't get the demonic trait.
Psychic powers that do not directly. It just tells me how to handle powers that don't directly afflict damage. So I guess yeah, you will do an extra 1d5 too.
No, we just said it was just one additional for every hit I do. Like, so
Oh,
if I hit once,
yeah,
it would
so-
take the explosion quality. If it's technically
So every hit. So you've got how many hits? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
yeah, so yeah, it would just be
You like. You're not sure what happened. As you kind of just extend your finger outward,
Mm.
and just barrage of doom bolts just obliterate the horde in front of you. There's only 4 left, so you
Oh,
literally
Lord.
had enough to kill 4 of them.
Ah. Yeah, it didn't matter what second power said. Okay.
You're just like,
Well-
boom, and then they just explode.
I was still a little mad, like confused and like annoyed, like.
Well, I'm glad
Alright.
to see that the two of you got it out of your system, all that tension and frustration.
I'm going to stop medicating Feedy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna close roll 20 so I can just focus on the level up stuff for y'all.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So after this, Draco, Feedy,
Mhm.
are you going to shake hands and make up, or do you guys need another round back at the ship in the with a?
Why?
Alright, everyone, since we have played way past, we've been playing for 5 hours,
Yep.
technically 6.
Yep.
Everyone,
Mhm.
y'all all get 500 experience.
Oh shit!
All right.
All right. You've been in this call for 7 hours.
Feedy, you get
Yes,
one
yes.
critical wound removed.
Huzzah!
Alright. Now,
Don't spend it all at one place.
the
Yeah.
encounter XP. So you've only killed one group
Mm,
so far.
really?
Minus.
we
Two plague marines.
Hold on.
Okay,
Minus
sorry.
minus the one that you killed with all of your psychic powers. As a party as a whole, y'all have killed 2 encounters. So, for the whole party, since y'all made that kind of routine for those encounters, while they were kind of ordinary encounters, though this is counting the single space marine, he is considered an ordinary encounter. Technically, I think he's average because he is by himself.
But there was oh, yeah, that's
Either
fair
way.
enough, yeah.
So, for the whole party, he's kind of routine because y'all didn't get hurt or anything like that with him. That's an additional 70.
Additional 7.
Okay. Now, for the horde that you just killed and the plague bearer, that is going to reward y'all an additional 100 XP.
Ooh,
nice.
100.
It would have been higher, but because the plague bearer really couldn't do anything, it kind of goes down 1.
Mm.
terms of difficulty because he, couldn't move or anything like that. Yes, he still had demonic and everything, but
Yeah, he only had one
when
turn.
you prevent them from moving, he didn't even really have a turn
Yeah.
because he couldn't move.
Yeah.
So, to
Yeah,
be
he had to
fair,
wait
he
into
kind of
like
didn't even really have a turn.
yeah, he had to wait into like my next turn for because like one of the things that we could do with the harpoon gun is pull them closer.
Well,
Yeah.
you started reloading, meaning you pulled the harpoon out.
Yeah.
Well, the reloading was because he died. It was like literally just like harpoon. He couldn't do anything, and then he died.
Oh yeah.
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 So now Draco, Feedy, and Vel, and Ebolite. Now minions can't gain XP, Barbaros, and you didn't really participate in it. So those two Plague Marines would have been a hard encounter. That would have taken a lot of y'all's grit to get through it, and a lot of effort, because, it's two Space Marines plus the demon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that
Now,
one Space Marine almost killed the half of us with a single attack.
It did damage to us.
Sort
It didn't
of.
kill us.
Well, it
Yeah.
dropped me by half.
So, the Plague Bearer and the Melted Marine, they're gonna give y'all. Those two will give you, since they didn't get to do anything, and you can thank Draco's psychic
Yeah.
phenomenon for it. They will give y'all an additional 100. Just the ones I named, though.
Mhm.
Vel, Feedy, Draco, and Ebolite. Y'all's characters get it. Yes.
You said?
Actually, I think it's fair if I don't get any XP because my phenomenon kind of like
Hold on.
that was my
Your
sacrifice.
phenomenon got to kill 2 of them, so you get that 100.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because yes, you rolled catastrophe, just so every other psyker knows. Whenever I get a player that rolls, like, essentially the alt control delete button roll, I give them 1 saving grace against it.
Okay.
One get out of
So,
jail free card. Got it.
right, because it is so rare that you actually roll that.
Yeah. And it's also just sucked to be like, you had a character, now you don't.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is really hard to get it because you gotta like roll 100 twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, for the one Plague Marine, now though he got away, which will reduce the XP I'll get because he got away,
The one that got away.
he did damage y'all.
Mhm.
And so that will reward y'all with at least an additional 70. With the exception of Draco, who was unconscious for the whole thing.
Okay.
Now, some roleplay rewards. Luca. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. For stepping up and interacting with the group and, kind of not being, as afraid to, interact and stuff, right? I'm going to give you an additional 100 XP.
Okay. It helped that I changed the mic because the other one sucked.
Yeah, that probably helped a lot too.
'Cause it keeps cutting me off, and I don't notice when I'm not being heard.
Yeah.
I'd probably
'Cause
just
it
stick with
doesn't
the one you're
boost
using
sound or
now.
anything. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the one that I'm using now. I was using the one that the laptop has, but it doesn't work very well.
But Now, I would say another person that kind of stepped up their role playing, definitely Feedy.
Yes, Feedy did. You both did great this session.
Kind of, felt like you really got into your character, and now you know your battle brothers are alive.
I do
Well,
not count that as alive.
minus
but
one.
yes.
Hey, he's alive,
I
and
mean,
you don't know where Epheros is.
Yeah.
You just know he's still alive, as far as Rogum knows. But what happened to your kill team, man? They all turned traitor. Looks like Rogum was consumed by insanity by his flaw.
Yeah.
And Epheros was taken by the Grey Knights for by the Inquisition.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to, Villa. It's the two heads on his back.
Yeah, those two. Well, they're alive. They can
Ish.
talk and breathe, but
Yeah, no.
it's not a
is that
wonderful.
considered living?
It's not a wonderful life.
So many questions. It's just like
Yes.
But so many questions, so little answers, and because you role played it, you stuck through the session, and yes, I know you're supposed to get off around a
Huh?
certain time and stuff.
No. What was that?
I will
Sorry.
give you. I know you're supposed to typically get off around a set time because your roommates are. I don't want to be mean, but kind of sticks in the muds.
A little bit.
I will give you an extra 200 for sticking through it.
Nice.
It's fine. Do not worry, we're just about done. Just making sure how much extra XP I get. I'm sorry.
200.
200.
200. Got it.
Now, infamy. I don't reward this out very often, but Draco.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting some attention. For
I
better or
am.
for worse, you've gotten some attention. Some warp entities are taking a liking to you. And,
What can I say? I play hard to get.
I will like you to roll me
Mm-hmm.
1d5.
1d5. Nope. Gotta do /arm space 1d5. 3.
You gain 3 infamy.
Nice.
Admiral Barbatos.
Oh, yep.
Really took command, kind of whipping these ne'er-do-wells into shape as a competent leader, eh?
I'm starting to get that Pokemon trainer thing going.
Gotta command them all.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, things in the warp are also starting to notice you and notice how you're able to keep all of these individuals from killing each other.
I'm still trying to figure out how I managed to pull that off.
Because you stopped a blood-crazed Draco from killing Feedy. Because I'm sorry, I don't really had high hopes for Feedy passing that toughness test to fall into the healing coma.
Oh no, same. That's like not likely.
Plus, Draco would have just stabbed them next round.
That
Yeah.
possibly true.
So
Yeah, I also
for the
was
captain,
just like,
you've got some infamy for keeping, 3 unaligned characters, one who might fall to Nurgle, who might not, from killing each other. And you're keeping a possessed space marine in line. This is pretty, taxing stuff for a normal human. But
In
you're pulling it off, and things
and plus,
are noticing it.
Feedy owes you one. Once you explain, like, yeah, you,
For the captain, you got
So-
everybody is more useful to him alive than dead.
Will you roll me 1d10?
Nice.
Ooh.
7. How fitting.
You gain 7 infamy.
6 would have been more fitting.
Well, we're in the Nurgle's domain.
It's fitting because you're in Nurgle's domain. So
Yeah.
6 would be fitting if because of his alignment and Slanesh. 7's
Yeah.
fitting because of
Yeah.
the domain.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah.
Now, there is a course a bit more to all this.
Huh?
Eh.
Final rewards. Corruption. Not a lot, though. Don't worry. For, kind of just because of how thin the veil is at the end of every session, so long as y'all remain in this, station, however many sessions that takes, y'all are gonna earn 3 corruption. This is untainted. It's just raw
Untainted.
corruption. Y'all
Okay,
all
great.
gain 3 corruption.
It's
It's not very high, but it is significant if you'll start staying here for too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm now at 39 corruption total.
Oh, I'm riding in the danger zone. I'm at 48.
Highway to the danger zone. Sorry.
Now, remember, just to remind everyone, there is a ritual to remove corruption.
Huzzah.
It reduces it by a set amount. It does not require psychic powers to do. It's just a Medicaid test. What's the downside to it? You lose, I think it's like a D5 of infamy.
That's a lot.
Oh, shit.
But you can lose up to a D10 of corruption. It's like 2D, I think it's 2D10? Yeah, it's 2D10 corruption.
So,
I
worst
was going to hop
10?
off. Tomorrow,
2?
can I get a hold of you about using the XP DM?
Mhm.
Oh, because I need to spend it.
Just bear in mind, I may not be in Roll20 when you spend it because, hotspot is slow, so I might
yeah.
have the PDFs open.
You're
But
fine.
if anyone else needs help tomorrow spending experience, I don't mind helping.
Yep.
Cool.
Now, biggest thing about the ritual is if you fail, you gain corruption. Both you and the doctor do. So it's also considered to be a painful test. Basically what happens if you succeed, you basically lose 2D. It's the doctor's, it's 1d10 plus the doctor's intelligence bonus plus your willpower bonus.
Oh, damn. So you guys can lose a lot.
Yeah.
But I simplify it just by saying you lose 2d10. I think that's more fitting than adding, trying to remember the doctor's intelligence and then your willpower and doing all that math. 2d10.
I mean,
Equals out to be the same.
Not if you have like two really high medical
Well,
intelligence and
no,
willpower.
but
yeah.
still.
Like you can easily get snake eyes and get totally screwed with that method.
It's just how I simplify it. I basically do 2d10 plus the doctor, either the doctor's intelligence or your willpower, based off of what you want.
Yeah.
Now, if you fail, you gain a d5 of corruption, as well as 3 points of fatigue.
Now,
If you succeed, you still gain a point of fatigue, but it's only 1 point. The reason for the fatigue, it's supposed to be a very painful and grueling process.
Yeah.
It's, not like you're they're just casting magic and slowly strengthening your soul to the material plane. It's like they're connecting tubes and fluids into you to stave off the corruption, which is painful. It literally states it as the most painful experience that a person can experience. So even Slaaneshi fear it because it's supposed to be that painful.
Scream for Slaanesh.
It's not the fun pain.
Yeah,
because it feels like it's in corruptions of your soul, so it feels like it's ripping your soul from you.
Now,
so basically, only do it if you need to.
Yeah, if you're trying to stave off Spondum, it's really useful to stave off that. Now, here's the thing. If you remove it, and let's say it drops you below a threshold, in terms of, like, mutations, right? If it drops you below a mutation threshold or a Gift of the Gods threshold, and you get back up to that threshold, you don't get it again.
Yeah.
Okay?
Make sure people can't power game it.
Yeah, it's to prevent people from power gaming the gifts and the rewards. But I do have a reward to give. Now, I don't let y'all's corruption decide when y'all get rewards. I typically decide it because I like to do it more as a narrative, right?
Yeah.
Because I feel like it fits a lot more. And I've got 2 rewards to give. Technically 2, but I'm only going to give 1 because the other person's not here.
Feedy?
So, Feedy gets a reward from Nurgle.
Oh, because of the mask.
Oh, yeah.
And because, he's alive after a gruesome hit from one of his own children? And he lived? Yeah, sure, if he's a space marine, but hey, if he gets to snatch something away from Zinch or Slaanesh, well. It's nothing too powerful, so don't worry. At least for Feedy's sake. But for you, Barbatos, Slaanesh has noticed. So, will you roll me a 1d 100 and tell me what you get?
Oh, can I use infamy first to see if it goes straight into the Gift of the Gods?
No, this is a Gift of the Gods.
This is a reward.
Oh,
This isn't
okay.
like this isn't a mutation. This is a physical reward, as they call it.
Well,
Gifts of the Gods, by the way, just to kind of clarify what, for Black Crusade's sake, Gift of the Gods is what I call mutations. Because I am more of a Warhammer Fantasy player, mutations were a thing. And Gift of the Gods is more of a mutations rather than a reward, for being good or doing good. So you're getting a reward, as the game calls it. You're getting a reward of Slanesh. And so roll me 1d100.
Yep, 12.
By the
12.
way, just so everyone knows, rewards cannot be the mark. So if it's the mark, you basically get to choose. That's how I'm going to work it. So you got a 12?
I think that's the name.
Is that correct? You have a demonic name.
Ooh.
All right, so you gain an additional 1d5 infamy points.
Ooh.
Demonic name. See what does that actually do?
It gives you 1d5 infamy.
Yeah.
If anyone ever learned your name, they banish you into the warp. Now,
Oh, they can control you.
obviously, yes. Now, obviously, this isn't the most exciting one. So, this is how I work these. You can burn 1 point to re-roll your first reward. It's 1 infamy point. You burn it, which means you lose 1 point permanently. But you get to re-roll this 1 reward. You won't. I don't make you roll the same. So if you roll demonic name again, it's just going to go down to demonic weapon. That is your choice, though. Having extra infamy can help you save off spondum. So
Now, when you say 1 infamy, are you talking about like 1 infamy, like a plus 10 of infamy, or just 1?
Just 1 point.
Okay.
You know what? I'll burn it because like that pushed me up to 56. So I would have had 5 infamy points. So I'll burn 1, which dumps me back down to 4.
Yeah. So roll another D100, ignoring results ignoring results of 1 to 16.
The demonic weapon.
So roll a D100.
My weapon. 1.
All right, so you got well, as they call it, you technically have a demon weapon. Now, what does this mean? No, this does not mean suddenly a demon weapon appears in your hand. What this means is you may now generate yourself a demon weapon. The character is gifted with one of the most cherished blessings a servant of the ruinous powers can ever receive, a demon weapon bound with the essence of a demon of chaos. The character may generate a demon weapon bound with the essence of a demonette. So why is this kind of important? Why, how does this kind of work?
Based off their
Simply put,
willpower.
well, yes, but I'm referring to like why would you? Because remember, there are rituals that you can do to make your own demon weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So, the reward does seem kind of lackluster when you realize it's only a lesser demon. Well, there are a few benefits to this. You don't have to make the ritual test for this reward. You don't have to make the craftsmanship test. All you do have to do, however, is have the item you wish to put the demon weapon in. So, as an example, say if Barbatos wanted to put it into a chainsword, he could do that. But he doesn't have to perform the demonic summoning ritual to summon the demon. Then he got to perform the binding ritual to bind it to the weapon. This all happens. This is all covered by Slanesh, essentially.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's a demon weapon on the house of Slanesh.
Nice.
So I'm gonna end my stream.
Yeah. obviously,
All right, take
I
care,
don't
everyone.
expect you to know,
Let's
what you won't,
see. Do we have enough for raid?
Yeah,
or what you even, what type of demon weapon you're even gonna want to be using, right?
Nah, not really.
Now,
Alright, we're just gonna
I can
end
give you
it.
I can give you a page number.
I'm
If you are in the core rulebook
not
and
gonna
you
be
go to
doing anything
page,
tomorrow, so that's my day off.
it starts
we'll
on
be back on
201.
Monday, and I'll see you guys
Okay.
then. Bye. Oh, was that everything? Hello? Oh, I think I'm losing my internet.